Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John, this is many a true nerd, welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. A franchise very important because it's the closest John's ever getting to a gem. Oh, this is magnificent. So. Don't worry, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're bloody thinking. Where's Claire? We need Claire. Without Claire, everything will catch fire. Claire's going to be here. She's going to be a bit late. There's a good reason for that. Claire, okay, this is a really good Christmas story. All right, we were just setting up for the stream, all right, and Claire got a phone call from her family saying apparently like her brother is visiting, but he's only going to be around briefly by the phone. So like her family wanted to Skype with her, and she was like, "No, we've got the live stream." And I said, "Claire, no, I'm not going to let the live stream get in the way of you talking to your brother in what maybe your only chance to do so over Christmas because of a live stream. Go, speak to your brother, join us when you can." So Claire will be here later because it's Christmas and family is more important than this dumb stuff we do. So Claire will be with us in a moment. Alright, but Claire's just catching up with her brother right now. So we have got ourselves, yes, a bit more Pokemon. I'm kind of glad. Actually, no offense, I put games that I thought were going to be happy. I put Wildermyth in this in. Like, Metroid Prime might have been not in the spirit. It wouldn't have been, you know, tis not the season for running away terrified from a robot. So, yeah. I'm glad we're on the wholesome games one. This is going to be super chill. So, in case you'd forgotten where we were or what we were doing, by the way, this is us. I'm a Pokemon trainer. And the team we put together, like what we did most of last stream, was we put together a team from the underground. So, if you're not sure what's like, what's going on precisely, and you're wondering what the flip all these Pokemon are, because they don't really look like the Pokemon you used to get in Diamond. Yes, in the underground, there's not like a whole new bunch of stuff going on. So, yeah, you can catch all these Pokemon, where if you look at them, because they're not in the because, well, we haven't got the National Dex yet, they don't even have Pokedex numbers. Like, you know, Professor whatever tree was in this generation, I forget. You know, I think it's Rowan, isn't it? Is it Rowan? I think it's Rowan. Senja says, yes, catch all the Pokemon. No, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count, you stupid bastard. That's not a real Pokemon. Dear oh flippin' dear. So we got ourselves, a Psychic Route, Skorupi, who evolves into Drapion, which looks amazing. Duskull, which is just an absolute beastie tech. I love the way Duskull looks. I love it's like its single weird eye that's behind like its skull. That looks so badass. It's amazing. So much better than its compatriot Shuppet. Shuppet looked awful next to Duskull. Primplup's in the team, as is Gyarados, so I feel like, yes, at some point one of these water types needs to go. Who's it going to be? Who knows? And Magnemite is here at the moment too. Because, of course, thanks to Experience All and the fact you don't need HM slaves anymore, you kind of may as well just run a full team of whatever's the most fun. So, yes. We just basically, we've just kind of got this awesome team. Actually, hang on. That reminds me, I've now got carts. I mean, I can now get into, yeah, the, no, that's not a Turner Forest, or rather it is a Turner Forest, but this is proper a Turner Forest. Now I've got carts, I could go into the Old Chateau, which used to be, this was a weirdly creepy place for Pokemon back in the day. It was all very peculiar how creepy the Old Chateau was, because like, there was like, it wasn't just that there were ghost types here, though there were ghost types here. There was like, oh, speak of the devil, there's one. I might turn on a repel in a second. Yes, just gas. Actually, maybe it's not just Ghastlies. Maybe there's going to be something special here now. I don't know. Ah! This would be a good place for routes to maybe level up, because assuming routes can outspeed, oh, routes can't outspeed the Ghastlies. It's a bit of a problem that routes can't outspeed the Ghastlies, but had routes been able to outspeed the Ghastlies, then Psybeam will just destroy them, because of course Ghastlies are part poison type, so Ghastly's using... I feel like routes might want to get out of there, actually. Okay, that doesn't actually do that much. Routes! Wake up, you stupid baby bastard. Come on, routes. I believe in you. And, okay, Payback's not doing much, so we're absolutely fine. But yeah, there used to be... Lavender Town had creepy music. And a creepy concept. The fact it's, you know, one of the very... It's, I think, like, the only instance in the entire franchise I'm aware of where... Oh, God, this isn't going well. Where the game said, hey, where the game, like, opened, he said, hey, Pokemon died. Pokemon died. Here's where you bury them. And here are trainers crying. And routes. Come on. There we go. Nice little side beam. Now, that's got to be the kill. Good. You finally did something useful. So this is going to be lovely. But it's the fact that everything's like, wow, only 135. I was expecting, but then again, it does seem to be level adjusted. I'm going to slap on a repel. Because this area used to be creepy. I was never 100% sure of the rules. Because there was definitely... Where's repel, by the way? Repel is in other. An other item. Magnificent. Sometimes you saw like a creepy ghost butler. Like, in this area. And I was never sure, like, what triggered him. Or not. And, like, the portraits upstairs are super flipping creepy. As well. But, like, I've seen a ghost butler before. And I don't really know what causes him to trigger or not. And like, there was also, yeah, it was in Platinum, you could get Rotom. And wow, that did not last long. Sure, I will use another repel, I guess. You get Rotom in here, but I'm guessing... Unless that's... No, that's the old... I was kind of just hoping for a Rotom there, but obviously that would be a bit generous. Then again, this is the game that just gave me Jirachi. Just an old couple in the house like, hey, do you want a Jirachi? Yeah, sure, why not? So, like, you know... Maybe. It is not. People are saying Rotom only appears at night. It is night. Completely 100% it is night. Officially, I think the game's, as far as the game's concerned, it's past 8 PM in the UK, according to the internal clock. So I think as far as the game's concerned, it's night. Do we still have the creepy portraits? There's the dread plate. Good. And just keep on keeping on. Yep, just shove that in there. Maybe you can catch Rotom. You can get Rotom in Diamond and Pearl. It's post-game. Like, given they've added so much to the Underground, I was wondering whether, ooh, creepy static TV, malevolent feel, as if it's staring. You see, that's creepy. Like, a TV that's staring at you, that's a bit creepy. Right there. I'm not keen on that. That's a bit much. Also, it's a bit weird that it's a flat screen TV, but it's still got, like, an antenna. That's even creepier. Like, it should be a big, like, you know, if it's got an antenna, it should be like a big old-fashioned fat CRT thing. It'd be great if you could go to sleep in this place, but, like, things change while you're asleep. Like, you know, you get the bum-bum-ba-da-bum. But when you wake up, it's all different. Like, the rooms have rearranged. Yeah, look at that. Like, right there. So if you look at him, he's not, but he's out. That's... I don't know, I feel like this feels a bit much for a game rated E for everyone. Dear oh flipping dear. So no sign of Rotom, unfortunately. Substitute. Wait, was that always there? I don't remember Substitute always being there. And that feels creepy too, because that's a move about, you know, replacing yourself with something else. And I'm happy to take out a ghost or two on the way out if need be. Like, Substitute feels like a creepy idea inherently as well. So, okay, 3D doesn't work with stairs. The stairs and the 3D don't work together. Let's leave this place behind and never go here again. Just a weird little kind of... Hey, let's add a creepy haunted mansion into Pokemon. Does it do anything? No. Is it terrifying? Yes. It's one of the creepiest environments they ever put into a Pokemon game. It's weird. Claire will be here as soon as she's done talking with her brother. Because it is Christmas. Yeah, it's definitely not, because that's moonlight right there. But, yeah, it sounds like people were saying that it was very much a case that Rotom is still post-game in this, unfortunately. No Rotom until you've got National Dex. I mean, fair enough. That's reasonable right there. So I'd say, yeah, the next thing we need to do is rescue Bike Man to get a bike. Which also means just a good way to, yes, introduce my Pokemon. I think I set the game to set, not switch. Which is, I think is fair. Like, I always used to say, okay, I'm happy to stay on Switch, like, where you get a free Switch every time an opponent sends out a new Pokemon, for the simple reason that, like, you have to take on loads of them, and they don't, they just have to take on you. But I think, like, in a world with experience all on by default, I love that giant thwomp building. Never thought about that before. Is it supposed to look like a thwomp from, like, from Mario? Because it kind of looks like thwompy to me, and I never thought about that before. Maybe it's supposed to look like thwompy. Fascinating. And... okay, interesting. One person saying go back to the TV without the repel. No, that sounds even more terrifying. And a lot of people are saying nothing's going to happen. So, alright. How about a ghost and a psychic joining teams? Oh, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good with that. Because that looks like a doubles battle. I feel like I could do not doubles. I like the number of doubles battles in this game. Where if you want to, you can just beat them individually. So, here comes Team Galactic. Why are Team Galactic such trash? It I always found Team Galactic hilarious, because, like, Team Galactic want to literally shred the universe down to its last atom and then recreate it or something. You know, they're kind of like final Thanos plan level of evil, but they're just so awful. They're sending out level 13 Wormpools. What's wrong with you stupid bastards? Okay, so we'll just do that to you, and we'll hit the Wormpool with a Shadow Sneak. See how much that does. Probably not much, given you're not much of an attacker. But yeah, here comes the Shadow Sneak. Oh, that looks nice. That was a crit. I was thinking that looked like that was a strangely large amount of damage. But yes, they just show up with, like, you know, worms and bats, and then I bet you in Platinum their bosses showed up with dumb levels of amazing stuff. Like in Platinum, some of their bosses were terrifying. But oi, stop flipping doing that to me. And you go to, oh wait, did I have Trace? Was I Trace? Yes, I was Trace. Screw you, you've just poisoned yourself, you stupid loser. Actually, this is a good way of verifying. Just poison self-heal after a fight. So I think it did in Sword and Shield. But I can't remember, and oh, you're sending out more, yeah. Fair enough, more to do. No major trouble right there. Just side beam the cat and finish off the Wormpool. Kind of bad luck I got poisoned there. But yeah, back in Sword and Shield, I think status conditions sorted themselves out after a fight, which I was cool with. I think I was absolutely fine with that, to be honest. And Glameow's going with the Scratch. Obviously going for Routes, it can't hurt Duskull. So fair enough. So Zoobly Zoop, and we're going to be not quite the one-hit kill. And what, Routes can't actually... No, Duskull can't do anything, I don't think. And here comes the... Oh, here comes the useless meta... It's not even as cute as Metapod. Worse and worse. We could just use Draining Kiss to get a bit of health back, because I need a bit of health just to keep me going. And you can just... maybe Nightshade will be more effective. Just try Nightshade, see roughly how much damage that does. So, no self-heal. Doesn't hurt outside of battle anymore. And give it a kiss. Lovely. I'm stealing your soul with a kiss. Screw you. That'll keep me alive. So that's lovely. Absolutely. I can just keep myself going by kissing the opposing Pokemon. That's how we're going to do. And take up. It's Nightshade gonna look badass. Ghost type moves do look badass. It's pretty good. Oh, it knows tackle. Oh no, that might be enough to kill. No, Rolts. No. Oh no, that's embarrassing. I just assumed this was useless. I assumed it was one of the useless harder ones. Oh, that's embarrassing. Skorupi, I choose you. Oh dear, this is poor old Rolts. Okay, we'll go heal up Rolts in a second. You get hit with... Yes, Venoshock would be neutral. Then again, I may as well go for just a little Bug Bite, because that's also neutral. Screw you, you stupid bastards. Try the old Shadow Sneak. I kind of assumed that, yes, it's just a circle. It's a circle with eyes. Now, I feel like there have been too many starting bug Pokemon introduced into this franchise, when we could just, like, you know, keep the ones we've got. We've got plenty. Can't believe poor Rolts got Rolts, poor Rolts. He deserved better. But then he's like so underleveled. So that's kind of why we did that. So we're just going to go. Just everybody ignore that passing Bidoof. I love how even now Bidoofs are no longer HM slaves. They still are. They just show up to be HM slaves. Yes, and aside from having rubbish Pokemon relative to Let's Destroy the Universe with our Wormpools, they also have terrible haircuts and bad outfits. Just what is going on? What is going on? But pull yourselves together. Guys, come on. This is ridiculous. Routes got ganged up on. It wasn't fair. Routes just got ganged up on. Plus, I think Routes is Routes a level 20? 21? It's a pretty soon evolution. Routes is going to evolve pretty soon. Once it's a Kirlia, it's going to be a-okay. Hey guys, I'm back! I'm back with my terrifying tiny little psychic thing. It's all going to be a-okay, and you guys are just doing your own business, finding new energy sources for the future. Incredible. I'll fight blindly to defend them. Your intrusion won't be forgiven. Okay, that guy wants to fight. Other guy was just like, no, I'm just in it for the solar power. I'm not actually here to destroy the universe at all. I just want solar power. Seriously, what? Stop sending out Wormpools that are over level 10! Just let it evolve! Why is it not evolved? You poor stupid bastards. Alright, side beam for you then. Hopefully I will not get myself... No, that's good enough to just murder her. Okay. So we're just, at this point, we're just doing the murder. The murder is absolutely fine. I'm not going to get jump scared by Claire either when she comes in. Yeah, Router's stats aren't spectacular. I think we do need an evolution before it's able to do... Yes, level 20. It's coming up very soon. I couldn't... my mind said 21. And I wasn't sure why. But I thought it might be, yes, 21. But no, we've got Kirlia coming up very soon. This is going to be absolutely lovely. Once Router's evolved, it's going to be great. I don't know when Duskull evolves. I think it's a bit later. Because Router's like a Pokemon that came really early in Gen 3 when it was introduced. But Duskull came really late in the game. Like just before you hit Lily Cove in Generation 3. So that's probably more like level 40 or something. I've just got it really early. And just, yeah. This guy's not here to fight me. This guy's 100% just, yeah. It's, that guy, you know, everyone else is like, yes, I will destroy the universe, and here's the Pokemon I've stolen. And he was like, ah, I'm just doing some research into turbines. And, you know, maybe we could build more hydroelectric power. Seems right. Oh, no! It's just Cascoo, but even more boring. It's not even slightly purple. Yay! But on the plus side, this should be, tons of XP, because it's technically an evolved Pokemon in the narrowest sense of the term. Screw you. Oh! Actually managed to... Oh, flip me. Is he going to do it? And... No, he didn't. Failed. Right, kiss it. Kiss. I don't know what fairy moves it could have backed or not. Psybeam seems overkill, there's no confusion. I don't think so. It used to. I think they might have changed the move pool. The natural move pool. And that is nice. Duskull's leveling up too. Oh, already won a hell of a tank. Duskull wants to learn Payback, which I think is... that's Dark-type double power if you've been hit first, is it? And no, user stores power then attacks. If the user moves after the target, then attack power is doubled. So yeah, for a super slow Pokemon, pretty good. I'll get rid of Haze, which I know Haze is a really good move, but like the AI never really do much that's gonna justify Haze. So I'm happy to get rid of Haze to get Payback. Plus, I think like move relearners are pretty easy in this generation, if I recall correctly. It's not too difficult to manage that. So this stream, by the way, once Claire's come back and we can organise things a bit better, we're gonna name these Pokemon. There's gonna be nicknaming contests down in the chat. All right. So knockoff, probably useless. Like again, useful as a competitive move, but then again, that's power 65. I mean, it's literally. Move does more damage if target as a held item. Actually, I thought it was... I didn't know it did that. That makes me think I should just replace Bite. Because, but that's got Flinch. But then again, that's got Flinch, but Skorupi is not fast. So, yeah, I'm going to replace Bite. I don't think we're going to be going like, you know, we're not fast enough with Skorupi to be going for big Flinch trains. So we'll go for that. So we're going to rename the Pokemon. We're going to get to Hearthome and have a Pokemon follow us around, which is very exciting. And we're going to get some gym badges. It's going to be great. But I feel like we should not kick off any of that until Claire has shown up, which is Elite 4 has full teams with held items. Yeah, and gym leaders very often have held items. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So we can get rid of their berries and also do tons of bonus damage. So that actually strikes me as potentially pretty powerful. Just keep on keeping on. There's more stuff about hydroelectric power or whatever. Hello! Yes, I'm invading. I'm invading you right now. I mean, to be honest, you're just feeding my routes. Feed the routes. Evolve it into flipping, yes, evolve it into flipping Kirlia. Like, I remember in Platinum, this boss coming up at the top of this tower was really tough in Platinum. But unfortunately, yes, apparently they've not kept Platinum's ridiculously tough difficulty spikes when you hit certain bosses, which is kind of sad. I would have preferred Platinum. Like, I don't demand like all the Platinum stuff be included. I kind of think it should have been, but I'm not going to be like upset about that. What I would like to see is, you know, the Platinum level difficulty spikes for certain bosses. Yay! Oh no, my fish! I'm really vibing the. You're not wrong. This is kind of by accident the Gen 3 team. Like, Gen 3 I don't talk about that much. Like, 2 and 4 are the ones I was super into. But 3, I was into 3. I played a fair whack of 3. I had Sapphire and Emerald back in the day. And I don't have it anymore. Because I've still got Emerald somewhere. But I lent Sapphire to an old friend. And she disappeared off somewhere and never gave it back. We fell out of contact. So she just stole my Sapphire. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. If you're out there, Ray, I've not forgotten. Oh, dear. What do you think you're doing? I'm kicking your ass. My ropes needs to get stronger. It's going to be great. Oh, marvellous. Just... Do you want to fight, by the way? Or... I don't even know what's going on. They're even, like, all played for idiots. They all do act like they're complete dumbasses. And I'm going to be like someone just mentioned Legends Arceus. I've come round. I've come round to that. Like, I can look at it and go, oh, it doesn't look like it's going to be that interesting. Yeah, but I know I'm going to get it. Like, there's no point me pretending I'm not going to get it and love it. Because it's just a big open world Pokemon thing. Which is all I've ever wanted out of life. Okay, I don't think you're going to be able to do much to me. Kinesis. Okay, accuracy down significantly. Okay, moments like this, I wish I had haze. Should have got rid of that. And, yeah, give it a nice kiss. How much is that going to do? Not much, to be honest. I don't know whether it can do much to me. I might be able to just defeat it like this. And, okay, it's going to try a Side Beam. But I've got okay special defense. Okay, but with accuracy -2. Okay, this is it. We're coming in for the... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we're getting health back now. Screw you, Kadabra. This is marvellous right here. And... Oh, no! No, my kiss! It took my kiss away! It denied... Wow, that's straight up dystopian. It's banned me from using kisses. Alright, you want to side beam me? Let's have a side beam off. Because I bet I cock and win, buddy. Unless I miss, which I might well do. Side beam! Routes! Okay. Routes, you're letting me down. You let me down here, Routes. Now, why would you reflect against a special attacker? You mad bastard. Side beam! Use Routes! That's right. That's what I meant to say. Wow, that was weak. Okay, just... Keep doing it. No, I avoided that one. I avoided your evasion attack. Routes, use side Routes. Yay! Should have just changed Pokemon, really. That's fine. This is going to, this is all absolutely fine. There we go. Gyarados leveled up. I'm not sure Gyarados is going to be in the team. Gyarados is, Gyarados crunch now. I mean, Gyarados is like a mighty powerhouse, but like, Gyarados doesn't deserve it. I didn't do anything to earn Gyarados. He just sort of sat in the team until the experience all did the work. So I kind of feel like if anyone's going to go next, it might be Gyarados and maybe Magnemite, we'll have to say. We'll have to flipping see about that. Gyarados might have to go. Might have to go. There we go. Excellent point by Ali. Maybe the Kadabra just doesn't consent to being kissed. That's fair and reasonable. And we stopped doing it because we weren't allowed to anymore. No, we don't need to use the super potions. That would definitely be overkill. Just have this normal potion and it's fine. So the top floor, this can't be that big a dungeon. No, there's at least one more. Hello. Oh, no, hang on. No, it's not. Wait. Oh, no, it's diamond layout. In Platinum, this room looked really cool. In Platinum, this room is like, it's all dark and starry. Oh, come on. Nintendo, I'm disappointed. Like, okay, if you want to redo this, at least, like, the cool rooms, keep the rooms where they looked cool. Lovely Clefairy there. I don't have a Clefairy. Boo, I wouldn't mind a Clefairy. Right, I'm going to kick your ass with my Routes. So, yeah, just get in the way of this guy. You are Commander... You Jupiter. Can't remember. Keep the... I mean, you're right. The argument for keeping Gyarados is because it needs to be called No My Fish. No My Fish. And, oh, this... Why are you setting out to Zubat? You're a commander. You're a commander of an organisation that wants to destroy the universe. Okay, Claire's just sent me a DM saying she's incoming. Please don't die. When she comes in, she started learning. Routes! Use Routes Beam! There we go. And that's... Oh, you took that like a champ. Well done. Okay, at least it knows a decent attack. Oh, that was quite good. I mean, I'll give ya. Well done. That was impressive. And unfortunately, yes, I can't synchronize him back. So, I mean, that was, you know, that was a good exchange right there. But I'm still faster. So, I may... Oh, no, Dready Kiss is not very effective. Is that Fairy versus Poison? Sai! Use Routes Beam! And there we go. That's taken you out the way. There we go. See, the thing is, what I forgot to do is I forgot to yell, Routes, dodge it! Because when Ash does that, his Pokemon just does that. Which, you'd feel like Ash would just speak to his Pokemon before the fight and say, okay, just assume you ought to dodge all the attacks. Okay? Just assume that's what you should be doing at any given moment. Okay, I feel like Routes might need to, be pulled back at this point. Oh, here comes the big lad. It's Skuntank, level 20. Routes, return. Okay, that's poison. Is it poison dark? I think that's poison dark, isn't it? Might be poison dark. So, okay. If it's poison dark, you know what? I feel like, I mean, we could give Duskull a go. Duskull's good at just doing some... Hello, Claire!
Hello.
I'm not terrified. How's your brother?
He's good.
Excellent.
I mean, I don't know. I hope he's good. We literally only talked about woodworking.
Of course you did. Duskull! Oh no, hang on. We just did routes! Return! Duskull! I choose you! If this comes with emotions, by the way, as Claire can confirm to you.
Yes, it does.
Did it just do a fire attack? What did it just do?
Uh-huh.
What did he just have? Has he got some TMs on him? Okay, first things first, we need to start setting up. And using the Snarl. I didn't even know. Oh, blimey. Okay, the Skuntank's kicking my ass. What even is this? I don't even know what these attacks are. My special attack's down. Ah! Joke's on you, I haven't really got special attack. Confuse him! There we go, this is all going to be fine. Claire's here. She's just going to be setting up now. It's all going to be fine. So, okay, you're now confused. Now, payback if I go second, which I probably will do. But I might want to... Now he's confused. I mean, I feel like he's probably coming in with another Snarl at this point. Do we want to bring out someone else? I mean, we could bring out the Magnemite. So the bosses still ain't nothing. I don't want him to lose. I want everyone to gain XP from this. If he's coming in with another Snarl, which is probably Dark type. Okay. Duskull, return! And Magnemite, I choose you! Because he should resist the Snarl, presumably. Hopefully he'll hurt himself anyway. And come on, hurt himself. Yeah, here comes the Snarl. Is that Dark type? Not very effective against... Okay, I don't know what attack that is, but it worked well against my Steel types. Okay, paralyze him. Next up, come on, we need the Confuse. We need the Confuse. And... Well, this is just... unreasonable. Right here. This is just very unreasonable. Dear oh flipping dear. 3 just go straight through that in a row. Okay, Magnemite, you've let me down. You've let us all down here. Fine. You know what? Go! Oh no, my fish! No, my fish! Gyarados, or possibly Claridos. We weren't sure whether the Gyarados was called Claridos or No, my fish. It could have been either. You know what? You want to play ball? Let's cock and play ball, mother flipper. There you go. Fuck you, buddy. He's got the Thesis. I could have used the double power. But then again, I think it would be not. Wait. Dark versus Poison Dark. Don't know. Is it going to confuse it? It better flipping. What the hell? Why is it not do Gyarados' Wait, what was that? What was Gyarados worried about? Is my giant water snake suffering from anxiety of some description? I missed that. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, what happened to Gyarados? Okay, there's the aftermath. Okay, finally. Yeah, there's the aftermath. I mean, Skuntank is a bit of a beast. That was always a tough, little fight, this Skuntank. He was always a bit nasty. Everyone gets the XP. So, oh, Route still levels up. Route still contributed. Duskull levels up too, which is brilliant. No one learns any moves. Commander Jupiter's been defeated. And there we go. She's boobier than I remember as well. Right. And, oh, here we go. Here we go. Routes! Oh no! Routes is... oh no, it's good. Routes is evolving! It's just... oh no, my Routes! No, my Routes! It's no Routes anymore. And we're happy to accept this. Because yes, now it's going to be a Kirlia.
Ooh.
There we go. It does a little dance. It's more explicitly kind of like a dancer in this. It wasn't like that explicit in the original, but now it kind of is. It's like a little ballet dancer. A ballet dancer. Psychic ballet dancer. So there we go. Masters collects energy. We're done. And I get a bike because I've saved the bike man. So therefore I get myself a bike, presumably. There we go. Clefairy came from space, handed over. That logic baffles me. It's like they're from space. Team Galactic is so weird. What the hell's the deal with Team Galactic? And wait, what? Why's Kirlia just... oh, because it's still poisoned. It doesn't take damage over time per step anymore, but it's still poisoned. So there we go. We got a little tiny dancer now these days, which is lovely. Presumably it's like, it was like 26 or 27 special attack before. Now it's like, yeah, 37. So it's way stronger. Can we teleport from inside? No, you can only teleport outside. You need to dig inside or teleport outside. But still, this means I no longer need to, like, you know, enslave passing Bidoofs. At this point, I can just say, no, I do not need a Bidoof. I can simply teleport back to the Pokemon Center, which is going to save me, like, 6.5 steps. That was so slow as an animation, I could have just walked there faster. But there we flipping are. Have you actually got everything you need, by the way? Or can you not recover the...
I think I might not be able to, but...
If you go into the monetization subsetting...
No, I know where to get it if I can't have it here. It's just less convenient.
Unfortunately, Claire...
Unfortunately, I don't believe that I can retrieve the membership messages if...
I don't think I saw any membership messages come in. I think
well,
I've
they
not
smart.
seen them. I did not see them come in.
I think I've told them before that I can't recover those.
Yes.
Because YouTube didn't give us a way of, like, getting those. Oh my goodness, Patty!
What?
Thank you. Patty gave us 75 Canadian dollars.
Oh, hello, Patty, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to the whole MATN crew. Yes, indeed. Thank you very, very much, and Merry Christmas to you. Or as John was saying earlier, do you want to attempt the French?
Joyeux Noël.
Joie.
Joie.
Joyeux.
Joyeux.
Joyeux Noël.
Joyeux Noël. Okay, we're going to
Very
struggle with that
good.
one. This is why we're visiting your family, like, in the new year. Also the pandemic.
I mean, if
but
we
it also
can.
means because I don't need to... It means I don't need to say Merry Christmas in French because it's basically functionally impossible. Oh, I get to choose the colour of a bike. I mean, purple's not an option, so I guess I'll go for red.
Oh, Jake says there's definitely been at least one membership message. I'm very sorry.
Oh, flip. Sorry.
Oh, Ali, thank you so much. Ali's
I won't
copied
be
it.
able to find them. Oh, I know. It's right here.
Oh, well, you have it. That's very
No, there's two. There's actually two. Thank you very much to Stuart O'Hara, who said happy holidays, or Thursday, everyone. Remember, 52 months. And to Rachel with an E and the Space Monkeys, of course, the partner of Sick Phil, who we did the recent charity stream in honour of, who told us yesterday would have been Sick Phil's 40th birthday. Can you get one last birthday song, maybe sung by John as a ghost? All right, that's my level of dark humour. Happy birthday, dear Sick Phil. You skipped ahead there, Sick Phil. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Claire was just rushing to the end of that one. Oh dear. Rest in peace, Sick Phil.
Yes, indeed.
I do want a red bike, by the way. I've chosen red, the colour of passion. It calls to mind images of the flame on Charmander's tail. It's perfect. I don't have a Charmander, but all right.
Yeah, but
also that
you
bike.
should. That's why.
I'm not sure you can. I'm not sure Charmander even shows up in this game. This is the 4th generation. The starters are generally a bit rare outside of their own generation. So there we go. Now I've got a bicycle, so I can just do my bicycle. So okay, press B button to speed up or improve control. All right, so that's how fast. Okay, it's electric. It goes flipping electric mode when you just. What the flip is that? So yeah, there's control mode or electric mode for dumb levels of fast. And also, oh, hello. What do you want? You got a bike. You can ride down Cycling Road into Hearthome City. I thought you ended up in. I thought they went down to Pastoria City. Hang on. Show me the town map. No, that's Celestic. Ah, right. Yes, which I assume I can't get through for some reason. Also, can I? I need to set this so I can take it on and off with a thing. I need to figure out how that works in this game. Treasures, key items, bike. Okay, yeah, favourite it. That's fine. But I need to register it too. I mean, okay, down. Registered the bike. Press the plus button to use it. Alright. Try that. Plus button. Ah, I see how that works. Okay, yeah, I get it. I'm happy not on the bike, though. I feel like I'm perfectly happy. Like, if you just try and go this way, if you go in this direction, towards Celestic Town, then I assume something gets in your way, but I don't know what it is. So I'm going to find out. We're going to investigate. And also, I'm going to run into, if I'm lucky, a Meditite. Oh, it's finally a Ponyta! Ponytas are so pretty. And they're also like the only fire type in the entire cocky game. There are so few fire types in this game. Fairy is not very effective against fire. Fascinating. Well, we'll try and use them. We'll see if Fate wants me to have this Ponyta. Because if so, it will be capturable and it will be a good nature. Just doing a bit. Oh, it's waggling its butt at me. Ponyta's so pretty. It's just a horse that's on fire. But that's all I need. That's all I need out of life. Love how Kirlia's doing its little dance. It's way more. It's doing more ongoing regular dance moves at this point. Just more tail whips. It's just showing me its tail. I don't think, as far as Ponyta's concerned, it's not in a fight. Like, it's just showing me its tail. It's rubbing its tail against my...
It's literally being a cat.
It's rubbing its butt against me, and I'm kissing it. Basically, I'm just kissing its butt right now. We're just doing like tabby snuggles, but with this horse. Oh, then it breathed fire at me. Okay, fair enough. Pokeball, go! But it was just rubbing itself on me, and I didn't hold down and B, so I'll have to. Oh,
yes.
No.
That means it's bad?
Well, it means it didn't put up a fight before being enslaved, which means I don't respect it.
Oh, sort of.
And Primplot level. That was quite a bit of XP actually. Primplot just leveled up right there, which is very nice. Okay, we need to look at it. We've caught Ponyta. We used to be able to catch these, I swear, right by Orberg at a lower level, but they're gone. They changed. Doesn't need a nickname. So okay, let's have a look at it. Does it do mild?
Is that good?
Mild is good. That's you can always see because on this table it tells you what's up and what's down. But like if a stat that's high is higher and a stat that was already poor is lower, you don't want your Ponyta to be defensive anyway. It's never good to be defensive.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like welcome to the team. Ponyta just got added to the team. Ponyta is being added.
Welcome, Ponyta. Yeah, you should call her Tabby.
I think that's fair. I think that's absolutely eminently reasonable. The problem is who gets kicked out to make room for Ponyta. I feel like the magnet let me down. And to be honest, the magnet doesn't know many good moves. The magnet's going. The magnet let me down in that last fight and thus is being banished to darkness forever. Welcome to the team, Ponyta. You're magnificent. Clap.
We need Tabby.
We need to... You know what? We will do some renaming. We won't do it right this second. Now, I think you also just did a little gasp.
Yeah, shout out to Axelfac, who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Axelfac.
Axelfac says, happy holidays. Please get Tabby something nice. She deserves it.
Oh, she does. She's a good cat.
She does deserve it. The problem is, because she's got a very dodgy tummy, we can't really get her treats. But we should get her maybe a new toy or two. Yes,
we could try some new toys.
We could definitely try some new toys.
But yeah, she's got such a sensitive... She's an old lady with a sensitive tummy. So it's for her own good that she gets, like, the very specific treats that work for her.
I mean, and also, we have large amounts of them because she was already spoiled before.
Yeah, and she has the same dinner every morning and every evening. She gets the exact same food because it works for her.
And she also really likes it.
Yes. She seems, she loves it when you put a little bit of water and she can, like, lap up it's in soup form. And, a giant Onyx. I like how they made Onyx look quite big. Onyx, maybe, I know he's supposed to be bigger, but he still looks pretty big. Onyx always surprised me because Onyx is always faster than you expect it to be. I tell you what, Kirlia, that was impressive. Kirlia is allowed to stay. Meanwhile, yes, unfortunately, the magnet let me down. Skorupi absolutely kicked ass against Gardania. So Skorupi is like... The thing is, you have to do two things to be in my team. Alright? You have to... Fate has to say you ought to be in the team. There's just a passing Bidoof slave helping me out there. Fate has to say you're in the team because, you know, when the one I catch happens to have a good nature. Fate has to want that to happen. And two, you've got to actually, like, you know... Your first fight has to be something impressive. Something pretty impressive. So... This is going to be a bird keeper coming up.
Oh.
Yes.
Also, Hamdog and Dogface say hi.
Oh, hello, Hamdog and Dogface. Merry Christmas to good puppies. Merry Christmas, good puppies.
Merry Christmas.
They're so cute.
And Alana wants to know, would Tabby appreciate a new blankie from Santa Paws?
Tabby's got a cushion she likes a little... Actually, she's got an old dressing gown of yours she's converted into a nest.
Tabby only... like... It's so weird. Most of the time, she only wants things that, like, I have worn and smell like me. But she did also at some point choose a curtain.
Yes. She just picks things and they're hers. So she got a very particular, like, she had a covered bed and we got her an identical colour covered bed in a different colour. And she was like, no,
it's not quite the same.
It's not quite the same.
Like,
and she never went in it once in her life. She just wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
She was like, no, this is not my bed. I shall never go in it. And we actually got rid of it in a recent clear out.
But yeah, she's very particular. But like, yeah, we had put. I had put a pair of curtains down on the bed that she really likes to sleep on because I was gonna hang them up and I hadn't got around to it yet, and she just claimed one of them. Yeah. She just decided, this mine now, I like to sleep on this. Yeah. I think she likes the fact that it has eyelets and she can kind of feel them through. She's a weirdo. Okay, so yeah, you need strength. Weirdo. That's why you can't go to Celestic directly this way. It's because you need strength. Yeah, when you, like, go away, we often, like, lay out some clothes of yours just so she's, like, you know, can snuggle up to them. And she does. She actually does. She's a very cute cat. She's a cute little cinnamon roll as Tabby. I think there is a Meditite in the... You can... Oh, maybe there is. There's a Chingling. Chingling we could definitely do without. We don't need a Chingling. But if I could find a Meditite, I wouldn't mind just... I would give Meditite a chance to be in the team. Because I kind of like Medicham and Meditite. So we'll see if one shows up. We'll see if one just shows up for a sec. Claire, there's one. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, people talking in chat about how cats like to have the things be the same forever. Julianne says, I got a new couch recently. No kidding, my cat wouldn't eat for a few weeks. Oh. Because something changed. Yeah. Let's see. Axelfax says, Refurb uses things that smelled like me as a bathroom. It's hard not to take offense.
It's nice that you're back. We had a stream where you weren't here and it wasn't as good.
Oh, hello.
It's nice that you're here. Also, my Duskull's confused. But I don't think this thing's going to be able to really do anything to me. So, yeah, even though it's super effective, a Shadow Sneak shouldn't kill it. Surely. Actually, it might do. I'm worried I might be about to kill this thing. No!
You need a Medicham to trade in Snowpoint City?
Snowpoint's a long way off. But yes, I also can't remember what it's traded for. Generally, I don't think the trades in this game are that good. I know you can trade a Buizel for an early Chatot, but Chatot's not very good, so it doesn't matter. But you can get an early Chatot just in Eterna where I am. But it's going to be... we're not going to get to Snowpoint tonight, not a chance. This is going to be like the dumbest long stream. No, I've said that it is going to be the dumbest long stream, as per tradition. But... we're not gonna, it's not, no matter how long we go, we're not getting to Snowpoint tonight. Okay, Fate. Tell me what this thing is. Alright.
I think you were trying to say... mild.
No, that's not what you want.
Not with that, because is it a fighting type?
It's a fighting psychic type. It's a thinky fighty type. But its attack is doubled, so really you just want its attack to be as high as possible, because it gets doubled by its ability. So basically, you just... And its attack is
poor.
Exactly. Well, its attack is average.
Yeah.
So this is basically... No. Mild is not right. Meditite goes into darkness, never to be seen again. Unfortunately. I'm trying to remember how strong the Pokemon are in Eterna Forest. Whether I might be able to get a few easy levels on Ponyta that way. Because I know it'll be a lot of bugs and stuff. But I can't remember what level they are. Probably too low level for Ponyta, really. But we'll see. Claire!
Yes, indeed. A shout out to the Book778 who gave us £5 and says, good evening. I just want to wish everyone happy holidays and a happy new year. Thanks for introducing me to Wildermyth, John. I love that game.
I believe it's pronounced Wildermyth. This was confirmed by the devs. It's like wilderness, but myth. Rather than a wilder myth. I had to look this up because I wasn't sure, because it makes sense in either case. Whether it's a myth that becomes wilder over time, or whether it's like wilderness. But apparently the devs have said it's like wilderness. So it is Wildermyth.
Alright. And let's see. I am sure there was another message about it as well. Yes, from Broken Sprocket. who gave us $5 and says, "You will the myth video was the deciding factor on me buying it. Any chance that you plan to do at least a one-off for Pokemon Legends? Happy holidays."
You know what? I absolutely will. Like, it's I'm a sucker for it. So yeah, I'm just seeing whether there's something I can teach Ponyta that might be. Yeah, Ponyta's not got the best TM pool, to be honest. So Ponyta can't really like anything. Yeah, there's the substitute. Can't even learn Taunt. Yeah, Ponyta's got a bad little TM pool there. We got nothing we can teach Ponyta to help it along a little bit. Now that TM seems to be a bit more. I'm going to give Meditite one more chance. It gets one more chance, and also Ponyta's going up first. So we'll see about that. There's a Chingling, which is... Is Chingling pure Psychic? Is it pure Psychic, or is it... Like, it looks like a bell. So, like, it makes me think that it ought to be... No, the game just says effective. So if we just keep embering it over and over. Which... Oh, Claire's dual screening today. Oh, Claire's got fancy. Flipping heck, Claire. Oh, that's completely worthless. Okay, we're not doing anything to that. Okay, Ponyta, you're gonna have to come back. This is clearly not working at all. But Dusker will be able to destroy it if it's a pure Psychic. So that's absolutely fine. And I'm seeing a dog enjoying some snow, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in chat for everybody in a minute. But this is an easier way of showing you. Axelfax says that this is Hamdog proving...
That is very fierce. That's some very fierce.
That old... let's see. Let me see the actual message so I don't butcher it. Yes, old man Dogface proving that he can still whoop Hamdog's butt.
That is a super... That's looking nice and badass right there. There we go. Ponyta goes up a little bit to level 14. I just need Ponyta to learn something better than just basic Ember. The problem is I need Ponyta... I don't know when she's going to. Ponyta might have to just be at the bottom of the team for a while. There's another Meditite. Okay, this is a bit of like... This 3D model of Meditite, I'm slightly unnerved by the fact that it's like... I never really got this impression from the old 2D sprite, but it kind of looks like it's wearing a nappy.
Yeah,
like
somebody said that in
like
chat.
It's a baby Pokemon wearing a nappy, and I'm not so keen on that. It feels like, you know, when the Pokemon's explicitly coded as a baby, it feels, you know... harsher to capture it in order to engage in cockfighting. And there we go. It's just going for low kicks over and over again. It's actually it's kicking my Ponyta's ass, but I wouldn't be able to tell. And down a B. So there we go. That should be a nice easy capture as I'm holding down a B. And there we go. The old trick always works. I don't just say this, by the way. Claire can verify I do actually hold down a B. There we go. Ponyta gets the
well, I wasn't actually looking specifically at...
this is your last chance, Meditites. Impish. That is defense up? Yeah, defense up special. No.
And average again.
Meditite does not want to be in the team. You had your chance. Fate does not wish it to happen.
That is just a smurf, says Aqua.
Uh-huh.
Lol.
So that's just going to a box. Unfortunately, Meditite, you have not been welcomed into the team. I think Ponyta just needs to get a bit of experience off the back of the experience orcs. It's very, very low level right now. And we're going to be on Cycling Road. Honestly, Kirlia could just have a little bit more experience. And if an opportunity presents itself, like if I see a bug catcher, they're irritatingly, I don't know whether this was in the original game, but now I've actually got the bike. The game is literally saying I'm not allowed to go back to Eterna Forest. This bug catcher's stopping me? Like, alright. Though in theory, I could use teleport to bypass him. Had I had access to a teleport, like at an earlier city, and then come out and got the bike, I could have just teleported back to the previous Pokemon Center. So screw you, kid. But I didn't know I needed to set that up. But you could have done. You could have done, absolutely. So, everything is going to be fine. And yes, I know the Ponyta has special attack, but, like, the Ponyta can be a more effective mixed sweeper. Like, you want the Medicham because it doubles its attack to have high attack. I think that's eminently reasonable. So, yes, I was looking for plus attack, and out we go. Presumably we go onto the bike automatically, right? And we do! Now, do we go automatically downhill? Yes, we do, and there's going to be straight into a cyclist. So now we just beat the hell out of each other, as cyclists are wont to do when they run into each other in the road. Straight away. It's, oh, I'm wearing a little helmet too. He's not wearing a helmet. Everyone else should be more safe on the roads. So, we're just going to kick this guy's arse, no trouble. Oh, Magnet, where are you? Well, we need you. Actually, we should go back up, because we haven't actually renamed the Pokemon. We should definitely think about that. Okay, so, right, Claire. Which of these Pokemon is your favourite? Because we want to name some of these Pokemon. So which out of the horse, which you already know is Tabby, but which out of the others of Gyarados or...
Obviously Gyarados, John.
Yeah, but the Gyarados already has... Okay, set up a poll. Look.
You said it was Gyarados.
Yeah, but they get to vote whether it's going to be Gyarados or whether it's going to be No, My Fish. Because I like both. So we're going to set up a poll whether Gyarados is going to be Gyarados or No, My Fish. So we're going to name these Pokemon. We're going to do some Pokemon nicknaming. And then we're going to get down to Hearthome and we're going to actually be followed around by a Pokemon. Why would you growl at a special attacker? You absolute dumb as rocks AI. Now I'm going to kill you. And it might attack me now, so let's just do the Dreading Kiss just in case. Yeah, there's the quick attack, which is going to hurt a little bit, but I'm going to get a tiny bit of health back. Staravia, absolute badass. Staraptor is just absolute beast. I like how, by the way, its flapping animation gets slower and slower as its health gets lower, but then when it hits 0, it speeds up again.
Like this?
Huh? We can decide the exact spelling later, but that's probably the best option. Otherwise, it would be like Clariados. But I would have probably put an E in, but we can decide the exact spelling down the line.
Alright, folks. A reminder, as always, it is, of course, okay to say what you would prefer in the chat. However, those votes will not be counted. And what you need to do is actually vote in the poll. Yeah.
Also, I don't know whether we've still got character limits these days. It used to be like 10, so it might just be No My Fish rather than Oh No My Fish. So I'm not sure whether Oh No My Fish would fit unless we cut spaces. But I don't know if we've still got character limits these days.
Alright. I mean, a lot of people are saying Oh No My Claire.
No, My Claire. Well, that definitely wouldn't. Would No My Claire with no spaces would fit. I think it has to be Claridos or No My Fish. It's got to be one or the other. It's got to be one or the other, damn it. We can't mix and match like that. That way madness lies. There we go. And just down the road to a few more cyclists. We're just going to cut our way through them. You can actually get a... What's a McGibble? There's a dragon type in the cave in the background there. Whether I want that, it's a... What's the first form of Garchomp called? Is it Gibble? Is it Gibble that becomes Garchomp? I've never been super keen on Garchomp, to be honest. I mean, I'm happy to not have a Garchomp in the team. That's absolutely fine. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Let me see where we're at. Shout out to Jessica, who gave us $10 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, I hope you are all doing well. Merry Christmas and lots of love to Tabby."
Oh, Tabby has been getting a lot of love today. Because we saw a sad comic about how you should not abandon pets at Christmas. There was a sad abandoned cat, and I've just been hugging Tabby all day since.
Yeah, John saw a very sad comic about cats, and it gave him a sad, therefore he just showed it to me.
Yeah.
So I could be miserable too.
Yeah, misery loves company. There we go, we got Flame Charge. Power 50. And yeah, building more power, use a Razor's speed stat. So we'll get rid of Growl, we don't need that. So yeah, Pony's gonna be like a bit of a mix sweeper. So yeah, we can have like physical and special attacks. I'm happy for Pony to be mix sweeper. That's fine. No, Pony can learn some decent moves over time. Oh, you need strength to get Gibble.
I'm excited for the Gibble, by the way.
Apparently, you need strength to get the Gibble. I just saw someone someone mention. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not super into Garchomp. Like, it's not my favorite dragon by a long ass way. There are many dragons I'd rather have than that. And like in many cases, the dragons are really long, slow grinds where they become really amazing at the end. But you have to you get 50 levels of nothing particularly exciting first, which is a bit of an issue. Clap.
Yes, absolutely. We've got a message from another Jessica, who gave us 200 Swedish krona.
Excellent high-level krona.
And Jessica says my very first starter was a female Bronzor, which I didn't know how rare it was back then. When I played Pokemon X years later and picked up a Bronzor as my Kanto starter, it was also female. I like to think it was fate.
Aww.
There you go.
You do. My first Pokemon game was before they had genders. Gender was actually Nidorans always had genders because the male and female were actual distinct species, and they always have been. But genders were only introduced in Generation 2. Same time as the breeding mechanic was introduced. But back in the day, only Nidorans had gender. We didn't have gender in my first Pokemon game. Pokemon were just Pokemon, apart from Nidorans, who weren't.
Yes, indeed. Wait, what?
There are accusations of a fix.
Well, the poll has 0 votes for Claridos, so that's weird.
The poll is ignoring all 4 votes that aren't for the thing we want, that aren't for the one particular side. Oh, it's North Korean democracy in action.
Wow.
Kirlia, return! Ponyta, I choose you!
I mean, I just voted for Claridos and it says 0 votes, 0%.
Claridos is clearly the inferior name. Do we have a backup vote system? We could go to a different site if that was maybe having a bit of trouble today.
Let's do a Stropole.com instead of Stropole.me.
Ponyta uses Flame Charge.
BRB,
badass.
guys.
And speed goes up, which is really cool.
No, I have been refreshing it, Jake.
Yeah, there's definitely no votes for Claridos. Poll is very broken.
Okay, bear with me, guys.
And trying it, Ember. Here comes the quick attack. Ponyta can take a couple of light hits, but nothing too dramatic. And oh, that was nice. I mean, yeah, that's the advantage of having mixed. You can tailor to your target's strengths or weaknesses. So okay, Ponyta's getting some. Staravia. Oh, here we go. But I'm going to be able to outspeed him. I'm going to be able to outspeed. But here comes the Intimidate. So that's fine. I'm already on +1 speed. I can probably... Yeah, I can outspeed. Is this going to be a 2 or a 3 hit finish? Here comes... Okay, it's double teaming. Which is... Oh no! Why did I get rid of Haze? It's fine. It's all going to be fine. Admittedly, the fact that everything seems to generate like a red ring these days is... Uh-oh, it's already paying off. Oh no! It's doubling down. I don't have a guaranteed move to hit. Oh no!
Some people are saying that it was working alright for them. Some people are saying that they couldn't see any votes for Oh No My Fish.
Oh no.
And many people are being sad about many people are being sad about how there's no YouTube polls anymore.
There are YouTube polls. What a YouTube poll for this very stream.
No, but not on the community tab, like on the video.
Yes, that's true. Okay, Ponyta, you have to come... Ponyta. I'm gonna be honest, Ponyta. You've let me down. You've disappointed me. You've let yourself down here. And I don't know whether I can ever forgive you. I don't think you understand how this goes in this team. If you let me down...
Wait a minute, what did Ponyta do?
It missed with its Ember several times in a row in this battle against a Staravia. It's been outstalled by a double teamer. And I don't know if I can ever forgive him. I think this might be the end. And Skorupi is obviously going to be able to handle this, because Skorupi is a beast. Look at that! Skorupi just comes in and bops on the head. Oh dear.
We have results now!
Oh, they're actually showing up properly.
Yes, they're showing up properly because I went to a different website.
Yay!
Now, folks, if you want Oh No My Fish... to win, you need to go and actually cast another vote, because Claridos is winning right now.
Claridos is currently ahead. There goes Cyclist John. Ponyta, oh dear. Ponyta's now on the chopping block. Ponyta is now...
Remember how the Ponyta is called Tabby? Please be nice to it.
Yeah, but that means it might be safer and happier not being in the team of cockfighting.
Yeah, fair enough.
It might be happier just chilling out in its own box. I mean, I've literally, if a Pokemon gets cut out of the team, it goes to stay in the box. Where does Tabby like being?
In the box.
In the box. I think Tabby might
Tabby also likes to be with her humans.
Mm-hmm. Tabby can be with various humans in the box. Duskull looks so badass. Duskull looks ridiculously badass. I'll probably be attacking second, though. So, yeah, here comes a really pathetically weak Absorb. So that means as a result of that, that does nothing. Here comes the double strength payback. Very nice. And then in comes the Shadow Sneak to finish it off. Duskull, you absolute monster. You absolute flipping star. You see, Duskull's not going in the box. Duskull's a monster right there. There we go. Ponyta's not going to the glue factory. Ponyta's potentially going in the box. But not like immediately, just like, you know, there's no reason to. I may as well keep Ponyta in the team until such time as I find something I want to replace it with. Because, like I say, you don't need HM slaves, and just by sitting in the team, Ponyta is slowly leveling up, so flibbly gibbet. Clap!
Yes, indeed. The poll is kind of evening out right now.
Okay, we'll give it 5 minutes. At 20 past, we'll call it. This is your last chance to get your votes in for Gyarados name, and it's about even right now. It is right to the wire.
Yes, indeed. And also, shout out to Michelle, who gave us $10 and says, "Hi, John and Claire, happy holidays. Thank you for keeping me entertained for another year. I've got your stream playing while I debug a battle in a little game that I'm making as a treat."
Oh, sweet.
Very nice.
Also, look at the power of Nightshade right there. Like, it was double the power of Shadow Sneak. Like, Nightshade's such a good move for Duskull because it can't hit very hard, but that just lets it do a just fixed amount of pretty solid enough damage. Combined with, yeah, Shadow Sneak, which is great for, you know, just avoiding situations where you've got a double team Staller, aside, of course, from normal types. Then again, when you run into it, it's mostly going to be bloody Staravius, so kind of doesn't really work, to be honest. But yeah, Duskull's just a little beast. This is magnificent. Claire!
Yes, indeed, we are up to 205 votes.
Let them finish off. I think you can get caught up on the super chats while we're waiting on the final few votes there.
All right. In which case, shout out to Trooper Thingy, who gave us $2 and says, "I've been gone for a few streams, but I gave to St. Jude's for Phil."
Oh, good. Thank you to everyone who donated. We did amazingly well. I think we actually beat last year's in the end.
Yes, in the end. So
it was so close, but we actually beat last year, which is absolutely brilliant cause. It's fantastic news.
Yes, indeed. And Beleaguered Monk gave us $13.10. No, cents. That's what they're called.
Yeah. Potato tomato.
Yes, it's been a while since Super Chats were on, so this is a little delayed. I mostly failed to run my half marathon, which is 13.1 miles, which is why that precise donation amount. So you get a half marathon of dollars. As always, good to see a stream.
It's nice to be back playing some nice relaxing Pokemon for a kind of like unofficial Christmas stream. It's kind of our Christmas stream. Because there'll be a video on Christmas Day, and then we'll probably do a little live stream on New Year's Eve. Will probably be what we're thinking the schedule is going to be for the holidays.
Oh, apparently the Sad Cat comic has a happy ending.
I heard about this, but the happy ending is not canon. Someone made a follow-up panel where it turns out the cat was being looked for by people who just wanted it to have a happy ending, but it's not by the original artist.
Well, I don't care if it makes me less sad.
Yeah, it's basically for happy ending fan fiction.
Yeah, that's the Fix-It Fic is a ancient and respected tradition, John.
Of course. And just, I want to speak to the battle girl. Do you have great bagger? Let's give you these stickers. Oh, she is coming on to me. All right, hot girl. So, oh yeah, I like your bike. Here, have some stickers. Like, yeah, okay. You know what? I'll buy you coffee, whatever.
Wow.
All right, we can now be off the bike. Thank you. And we can just start randomly pulling up the raspberries. I'll plant them and water them too, because I'm nice like that. Claire.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Anna, did you tweet it at the Many a True Nerd account or at mine? Because I can't see it. but I will double check the other accounts as well. Let's see. We've got a question from Andrew, who gave us $10. John, if Tabby was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would she be?
Well, there's a lot of cat Pokemon, so it's kind of hard to say for certain. Like, you could make some reasonable arguments in all sorts of different directions. Like, there is... Oh, hang on. Why am I being... Oh, I'm being approached by Dawn. How's your Pokedex coming? Are you about to choose what you want? Oh, I can't remember which is which. We'll take the left hand. Do you want the Versus Seeker? You know what's important? Do you always get the Versus Seeker? I can't remember. But alright, I can... And I've got that, and I also deserve a dowsing machine, which you don't need because you use swimming items in this game. But it just gives you items. That's absolutely fine. That was always a fun one. And no, you're not challenging me. You're just basically saying a hi. I just wanted to go to Hearthome and, like, you know, or rather nip into Orberg. Now I've got the bike so that I can just heal up my Pokemon. Given they could probably do with a bit of healing. I'm gonna say Meowth, because Meowth's, like, you know, sassy and well known and well loved and can talk. Depending on
Someone was saying Berserker.
Berserkers. I don't think Tabby's a Viking.
Yeah, but I can see what they mean in terms of, like, the color of the sprite.
I feel like Tabby's not a Viking.
Yeah, I mean, I think Tabby is, in fact, not a steel type. She, in fact, very soft.
You could have... Oh, what's that? Delcatty. Delcatty's cute, but kind of useless. Which kind of, I think, suits Tabby.
So rude.
I feel like...
Oh my god.
Huh?
That's adorable, but looks more like a dog than a cat.
It's a cat wearing, like, a cushion. And it's kind of unclear what it...
It's a cat on a plane wearing one of those dumb plane cushions.
Yeah. It's kind of unclear what... And Delcatty is so useless, it does nothing other Pokemon don't do better. But it's very cute.
Wow.
Which I feel suits Tabby. You know, she doesn't contribute much, but she's cute.
That is so... I mean...
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Claire's not having this.
Glameow?
Yeah, but Glameow literally evolves into a Pokemon called Purr Ugly.
Wow.
It evolves into a big fat cat, which is ugly because it's fat. I think is the implication.
That is rude.
Yeah. And Glameow looks a bit mean. It's like a skinny, mean cat. I don't know.
It does look like it's a Siamese cat.
It does look like it's an evil cat. There you go. Purr Ugly.
Wow, that is literally a fat-shaming cat Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a fat-shaming cat Pokemon.
Wow.
It's not Nintendo's best work.
Amazing.
And go. No, I need to be in the higher gear.
Also,
go.
It's a chunk, but it's extremely cute. I don't know what they've got. Like,
why it's listed as ugly, yeah.
Calling it ugly.
I think it's mean being called ugly.
That's a super cute cat. Jacob says that is why I said Glameow and not Purr Ugly.
What could be caught down here? I'm gonna have a little look, see what's going on down under here. Might give Duskull a bit of a chance to level up a tiny bit too, because I can't remember what can actually be caught down in this part of the world. I may as well just kind of see if anything interesting shows up. And there's also sweet scent. I will slather some honey. I'm not sure how long that takes to do anything. We may as well just kind of see if, because you can get some different Pokemon from the honey trees, but I think it takes like hours or something for them to come good. So we'll have to see whether anything actually shows up. Anyway, while I'm just checking what's going on in this little patch of grass, Claire.
Yes.
So final results for the poll, by the way. Final results.
Sorry. Results for the poll. We are going to name. We've got 218 votes, and with 52.75% of the vote, it is Claridos.
It's Claridos.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's a better name.
We will be doing that next time we're passing by.
It takes 6 or 7 hours real time.
Wow. That seems. I feel like that feels slow. So okay, that's too long even for it to be relevant for our streams, and we stream quite a long time. Right, little burner heal going on around here. There's a little cave at the back, but apparently, yeah, people were saying that the cave is not appropriately. I wouldn't be able to use the cave to find a Gibble. Even if I wanted one, which to be honest, I don't. I'm not so keen on Gibble and Garchomp. There's plenty more stuff. Then again, I know I've also got coming up the bloody, the slugs, the groundwater sluggy things, which I forgot the name of, which I'm not super keen on. And why did I have Dusclops against the Hiker? That's not a good matchup. It's not a good matchup at all. So I feel like, yes, potentially...
Somebody said Alolan Persian for tabs.
Alolan Persian's got such a weird face. It's got such a tiny face for the size of its head.
It's a very, very derpy.
It's a very weird looking cat, Alolan Persian.
Alolan Meowth is cool.
It's very... Yes. Why is Meowth sexy? I don't like Meowth being coded as sexy. The Alolan variants, some of them are super cute. Some of them I'm not so keen on. I don't know why Dugtrio just had hair. That was strange.
Let's see.
Oh, Claire's just now looking over Pokédexes. Claire's been distracted by the Pokédexes now.
I mean, because, like, oh my god, because you said Dugtrio with hair.
Yeah, it's just a Dugtrio. It just had Surfer Dude hair now, because it's on Hawaii. So it just has Surfer Dude hair. Welcome.
Oh wow, and the Alolan Raichu is using its tail as a surf.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a lot of... They went heavy on some of the Alolan forms. They went all in. Oh dear. There's the Onyx's down. That's a lot of XP. It's an awful lot of XP right there, which is lovely. I don't know if there's anything showing up nice on this route at all. But I'm just kind of curious.
Dugtrio became He-Man. Lol. Let's see. So, we need to rename the Gyarados at some point.
Yep, next time we're passing by a Turner, we will absolutely do so.
Then who do we have? Yes. Gurk the Magnificent, which is an excellent name.
Magnificent name.
Gurk the Magnificent gave us $20. It says, Merry Christmas. My wife isn't a fan yet, and you have this one chance to convince her. So, John, give it your best shot.
What am I supposed to be doing?
I think you're supposed to be entertaining.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Anyway.
Can't do it on command. Claire's made a face like, you get little skunks down here.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, but I've already got Skorupi, who's going to be like a poison dark type. It kind of feels a similar-ish role. I don't feel like we need a Stunky. I think we're fine without
John?
it. Yes.
I think you're probably fine without it. However, I seem to remember that you gotta catch 'em all.
That is indeed the name of the game. It's written on many of the boxes.
Yeah. So catch it.
Yeah, but the game's not generally too fussed about whether you catch them all. It's more important that you win, you become the heavyweight champion of the world, and beat your childhood friends up a lot. That's actually more important most of the time. And then sometimes the game like pretends, there's lots of ways to win. You can either be good at contests or you can become the Pokemon League champion. Yeah, but Pokemon League champion is how you actually win the game, isn't it? The contests are like in one city and count for shit.
Okay, so,
Go to school.
Cheat says this is the best way John, should have, responded. Julianne says, quick, be wrong about something and don't admit it. Ali says, John, just try to explain how something works. That's always entertaining.
Wow, this is harsh. Oh, I tell you what. That skunk just showed up with Lonely. I mean, which feels like an appropriate thing for a skunk, because no one wants to be close to the skunk. Lonely nature is attack up, defense down. So, I mean, as a physical sweeper, I mean, I was looking to... I trust fate. I trust fate. I trust fate. Okay, well, Gyarados has to stay the team just for the time being. I mean, Primplup could go. At this point, I'm floating two distinct poisons, which is Tabby has to go. Tabby's going to go in the box. Tabby's let me down.
How dare.
The skunk is now part of the party. The skunk has... What does the skunk even know? The skunk knows Faint, So, okay, hits target using moves such as Protected Attacked and lifts the effect. Kind of useless most of the time. Acid Spray, so harshly lowers special defense, so effectively gets progressively stronger over time. Alright, reasonable. We've now got a little Skunky in the team, and there's a few more bits and pieces to be got as well. There's a Poison Barb to make Skunky even stronger, though, to be honest, I feel like... I mean, Skorupi is... I think Skorupi's going to evolve into also Poison Dark. Isn't he? I think so. I think, yeah. The Skunk Tank's not necessarily going to hang around. I feel like Skunk Tank's not going to be a permanent member of the team. But I feel like it deserves to be here for now. And we might be able to get something out of this cave. Is this a flash cave, by the way? Oh, it's a flash cave. Oh, it's a flash cave. And there's nothing I can do. Until a passing Bidoof comes and flashes me. There's not much I can do, unfortunately. So that's a bit of a shame. Let's just see if anything happens to show up in this cave, just in the first
I can't
room.
get over the fact that Stunky has a bum for a face and a cry that's literally just farting noises.
Yeah, pretty much.
Amazing. Thank you, Rory, for that. What sort of monster gets rid of this? Starter John.
I do in many games. I did Sword and Shield. I got rid of my starter. I absolutely got rid of my starter and Sword and Shield. I dumped that reboot straight in the cocking bin. Useless piece of trash.
Yeah, that's because you only consider the Gen 1s to be true starters.
No, that's not true. The Gen 4 starters are actually really good. Empoleon is amazing.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would probably dump Gyarados before I dump Primplup. You know. Especially now it's Claridos. You get one more chance, Kate.
Which is very apt since.
That's true. Tabby could be Litten. Someone did just flag Litten.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Bronzong or a Bronzor. I love Bronzor. Holy shit! I didn't know I could get Bronzors here.
It's like a cog with like.
It's a plate. It's a metal plate. Oh, these are so good. Okay.
Googly eyes on it.
Yeah. Look, shut up. It evolves into a giant bell that, like, that heralds the apocalypse. Shut your face. And it can do that. That's not going to kill it. That's just getting down to really low. Okay, now I know Bronzor's here. We're getting Bronzor's in the team. Bronzor's getting in the cocking team. Get in the team, you magnificent bastard. Alright, Pokeball! Go! And there we go. That'll be about the right time. It's like 1 hit point. Should definitely be. It's a mirror, not a plate. It's a bronze mirror, John. It's like a plate. I think I prefer to think of it as plate. Its name is Plate.
Anyway, shout out to Labyrinth, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And Labyrinth says, a Merry a True Christmas and a Tabby New Year.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
That's
Lonely.
I'm very excited about having a Tabby New Year.
That's pretty much as bad as a Bronzor gets. Levitate is fine. It's got 2 abilities. It can either be completely resistant to ground with Levitate, or mostly resistant to fire, both of which are its weaknesses. So that's fine.
What's its nature?
It's lonely.
Ah.
Bad. I mean, it's a massive defensive tank. Its defense is in trouble, and its attack is higher, and its attack is its worst stat. Even boosted by Lonely, it's still its lowest stat. That is pretty much the opposite of what you want. But I will check whether I can get more Bronzors outside.
Bronzor is in the shape of a C6 molecule, graphene. It's very interesting. Thank you, Sam.
I've never thought about that, but it does make sense.
Let's see.
And in the grass around... Okay, so it's saying it would show up in the grass around here. Can I just make that be a list? No, I can't make that be a list. That suggests it would appear outside too. But now I know it does appear in this cave. Meaning I may as well just have something that can just blast apart the Zubats while we're waiting for it to show up. Yes, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sam Jackson, who actually just shared that info about graphene.
Yeah.
Who gave us £10 and says, "Hey, John, Claire, and Tabby, who would have guessed that asthma and COVID are a bad mix?"
Oh no! Oh dear!
Thank you for helping me keep sane in isolation over Christmas. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel alright. And that you feel better very, very soon indeed. Yeah, we're somewhat on the other side. I don't know if you've mentioned. Christmas is cancelled again.
Christmas is... I've mentioned on Twitter.
You've mentioned on Twitter,
for the second year in a row, our family Christmas is not happening. I mean, I think previously it partly happened, but we didn't attend. This year it's completely cancelled because the family that hosts it is losing increasing members. They're going down. They're going down fast.
Okay, they're not dying. They're just testing positive to COVID.
Yeah, they're not dead.
They're losing members and going down.
I'd be sadder if they were dead. They're not dead.
Yeah, we'd be... Yeah, we...
I'd be especially upset if Glenn started to skip the stream to speak to her siblings, just to rub in that she still got them.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Bronzor! Come on, Bronzor! Have a good defense-boosting nature. Because honestly, like, Bronzor's pretty easy to get a good nature. So I don't care whether it's special attack or special defense up, both are good. And it can attack, special attack, speed, all down, doesn't matter. All fine. So, like, Bronzors you can be pretty generous with. All things considered. Mild! Again, defense down! Bronzor! What are you doing to me? I love Bronze.
For someone who talks for a living, John is very bad at knowing what to say.
Wow. Harsh.
I mean, like, I'm literally seeing people making, like, sad faces in chat, like, what the... Julianne says, I'm sorry, Claire and John, I also have sickos in the family that ruin Christmas.
Excellent turn of phrase.
Oh, dear.
High level turn of phrase right there. Stop having lowered defense. It's your one job. You're literally a plate. Or possibly you're not a plate. Just gonna shoot you're a plate.
Yeah, Molly says, my boyfriend has what seems like just a cold, so we're gonna mostly isolate, but the rest of my family is, I think, still gathering. Well, thank you for you know, being responsible.
Yes.
And doing the right thing. And I do hope that it is just a cold.
What was that? What just happened?
What did just happen?
The Pokeball went flink in midair, and then it only wibbled once. What was that? Is this a magic Bronzor? It's not a shiny. It would have had a glimmer if it was a shiny. What just happened? Why did that Bronzor just do that, chat? Is it a good Bronzor? It's... Stop it! Stop it, you fuckers! That's 3 in a row minus defense! Fuck off into the darkness forever! Jesus. That was a critical capture. What does that mean? How long has that been in the game? It was a lucky throw. So just sometimes a capture...
You've had several this stream, John.
Have I? Fascinating. I didn't realise that. Oh, okay. I went
introduced in Gen 7.
Ah, were they in Gen 8? Because I didn't see... I don't think I saw them in Gen 8.
Yeah, okay. Someone said Gen 7, someone said Gen 6. So I don't know. It's very rare, but it means an instant catch.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, there seems to be plenty of Bronzors in here. This is just Bronzor Cavern. We're going to get a cocking, good-natured Bronzor. It's going in the cocking party. Okay? Clap.
Yes, indeed. Well, what do you...
Oh, you seem to be all caught up.
I'm not. I just
you look like you were caught up. Your nice spreadsheet looked like it was all caught up.
Yes, I'm caught up from, like, before...
Also, I like how Chatter said that Gen 5, 6, and 7 all introduced crit captures. There is debate going on. It wasn't Gen 8, says someone. I did not see one, or if I did, I didn't know what it was.
I think you didn't know what it was, because people are saying you had several this stream and you just didn't know this.
LOL. That's reasonable. That's quite possible. Pokeball, go!
Seems like something you do. Normally they have a chance with each roll of the ball to get out. Yeah, of course.
There we go. Chances for races with more pokes caught. Ah, so it makes it life a bit easier if you catch them all, which feels like appropriate. Now, would you mind not sucking? Please stop sucking. It's another mild. Fuck off. Why do you hate me? You cocky bastards. How dare you? This is... Bastards. Claire!
According to Bulbapedia, it's since Gen 5.
Wow! Everyone was wrong! Apart from the person who said 5. That person was right.
Your pony Tabitha was a crit catch.
Was it now?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Didn't realise that.
You got the glitch. There's a glitch.
Uh-huh.
There's a mildness glitch.
Oh, no.
Somebody says it's because plates are fragile. Nice work, Oscar.
Oh, shit! Synchronize! Fuck, it's my fault! This is my fault!
Wait, what?
My Kirlia has Synchronize. It means if it gets affected by a status condition, it affects the other Pokemon. But it also means that other Pokemon mirror its nature.
So wait, you have to, like, catch it with something else?
Yeah, I do. I have to not have Kirlia on the team, because Kirlia is making everything mild. I have to just have knocked Kirlia out first. It just needs to be knocked out first. It would be pretty devastating if just having it on the team meant everything around it was mild, because it meant you would never find a physical sweeper.
Yeah.
Okay. It turned out to be my fault. It turned out to actually be my fault. Okay. In some ways this was my fault.
Ding 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 ding. There you go. It was funny though.
Yeah.
Because you really hated that.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
How long have you known about this?
I don't know Pokemon.
Yeah,
though.
but you might have seen the chat like, haha, it's funny to not tell John.
No, I didn't.
You absolute monster. Haha, I'll just not show up to the stream and talk to my family, and then I'll not tell John critical information that makes him look like a dumbass. And apparently other people didn't really...
I don't need to expend too much of effort.
Oh! Okay, I'm not the only person who didn't realise that, because someone said, this would explain the 10 mild Magikarps I caught in a row. I think we've just taught someone a few people. This is fucking mild. If this is
I hope he get mild rash.
Rash is special attack. It's still bad. It's at least different, but it's bad. It's bad in a different way. It's bad in a different way. Oh dear. Rash is okay for a special sweeper, but it's not what we want today. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Alana who gave us £2, and they say, I still don't understand Pokemon! Happy holidays!
As we've clearly demonstrated, neither do I, and I'm streaming it.
Lol. Amazing. Yeah, and I'm not sure I've been on a stream speaking to Alana since this happened, but Congrats, Alana, for your masters.
Oh yeah, it's been a while, yeah.
Yeah, Magister Alana.
Ooh.
Very cool.
It's a very fancy title.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if it's an actual thing with masters. It's just our friend Alistair always uses it.
Oh dear.
So yeah. Anyway, shout out also to Brayson, who gave us $2 Canadian and says Merry Christmas from Canada.
Merry Christmas, Canada.
Merry Christmas indeed to Canada. Rename this the stream of putting plates in a box. Amazing. Yes, and several people have pointed in chat, but Benjamin Rich did give us $5 and says there are Houndoom in the underground if you want another fire type.
I caught one last stream, but it let me down once, so I abandoned it forever.
Yeah.
This is what living with peace like. Claire needs to stay on her toes every day. She's one mistake away from being tossed out on the curb.
Wow.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, if my Magnemite had Magnet Pull, it could get more Bronzor encounters. But I do not have that. Dear, I flip it. I mean, maybe. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a shiny Bronzor, and it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be like an adamant Bronzor or something. That's what's going to be the thing. I'm flipping nowhere. Come on, Bronzor. We had a bunch you in a row. Now it's okay. We're gonna reset the cave. We're stepping outside and stepping back again, which isn't how it works, but whatever. But damn it, we're having the Bronzong. Bronzong is best zong. So there we go. You see, we've reset the cave. It's not a thing. It's going to be... One of these is going to not suck. Clap.
Shout out to Kirby, who gave us $10 and says, Merry Christmas, John and Claire. I just beat this game, and John, you might be happy to hear that Cynthia is still traumatizing and actually way more difficult than her OG version.
Is she?
Wow.
Cynthia was always one of the nastiest champions. Like, Gen 4 and Gen 1, I think, are quite nasty champion teams. Gen 1 had a really nasty Elite 4 in general, but offset against the fact they were idiots who didn't know which moves to use. But...
Yeah, okay, wait a minute. I'd love a shiny, mild Bronzor. Adamant Bronzor is good, John. John, Adamant Bronzor is fantastic.
Okay, it's not what I want, though. I guess, like, for... Actually, surely wouldn't you want a... What is the attack up, speed down for gyro balling? Wouldn't that be better than Adamant? And, okay, the Bronzor. Bronzor, please, for the love of God, Bronzor. Hasty!
Defense down!
Speed up, defense down! Speed up, defense down!
To the box with you!
Into the box forever, you trash... What the fuck? What the hell? How are you that bad?
So I'm assuming you've already told the stream about your Pokemon order?
What?
About your cool Pokemon that you got. You know how you were going to be the Joker because you missed a parcel?
Oh yeah, the Pokemon Center just came to the UK, so we can order like Pokemon official merchandise way more easily. So naturally, I spent quite a bit of money on a full select. I got Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander who are chilling out together, and I got Eevee and the first 5 Evolutions. So everything up to Espeon and Umbreon, which I haven't set up yet because I don't know where they're going to go. But I think I'm going to go upstairs somewhere, but we haven't like got the little, there's like a little shelving unit we haven't set up yet, but I think they're going to live on that, which is why they're still in their little boxes. So I went to the Pokemon, like, I'll just browse, I won't buy anything. Then I bought 9 plushies.
That's really funny. I don't think you said to me that you wouldn't buy anything. Because when you said it, you were so excited and that it came to
I literally woke up and checked my phone and I saw it listed that the Pokemon Center in the UK and like it was on Twitter and I was just like, Pokemon. Oh, Sarah! Claire! Near the internet, Claire! It was, yeah, that was the thing. I saw it first thing in the morning. I just threw myself out of bed and went straight downstairs because I wanted to see what was in it. I won't necessarily buy anything right now. I'm just curious. I'm just Poke curious.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Then I became a Poke capitalism slut.
As soon as you said that it had come to the UK, I was like, alright, so this would be a good Christmas present for John, except that the ones that he wants he's just gonna buy immediately.
Yeah.
And then we were talking about it, and we were talking because, you know, I knew you'd want to set off the first gen stuff.
Prepare for disappointment. Gentle, isn't that special defense up?
Defense down! Yes! What are the bloody odds?
Help! Help my brain!
Someone please calculate the bloody odds.
I just want a defense up, but not another defense down. That's literally it. No! What's happening? Why do you hate me, Bronzor? I love you so much.
Fate says no Bronzor. John, no listen to Fate, though.
No, there's some Pokemon I love so much I ignore Fate. Alright, no fate but what we make. As they say in that film about that robot that comes back in time to terminate people. I think it was called the Annihilator. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Amanda, who's been a member for 10 months. Pardon me. Amanda says, hola, Claire and John. Oh, sorry.
Did you go for the wrong accent there?
Well, no, I just started reading it. They say Merry Christmas in Spanish later, but I didn't realize the message also started in Spanish. So, Hola, Claire, John y Tabby, Feliz Navidad. How would you say Merry or Happy Christmas in Latin, Greek, and French? We hope that you all have a great Christmas.
I mean, there must be Latin for it, because Rome literally Christianized, but it's not my area of expertise, so I don't actually know. But there would have been, but then the Christianization doesn't actually coincide with Christmas as a concept as we would understand it, so...
But it seems to me that Feliz Navidad is closer to, like, a Latin-ish
Yeah, well, it's Latin roots, absolutely.
Than the French, which is Joyeux Noël.
Prepare for more disappointments! Modestus... No! Modestus special attack up! I mean, it's attack...
Defense is actually...
It's neutral. It's all neutral. Get in the fucking sea!
Amazing.
The probability of this is catastrophically low. I'm almost out of Nightshades, which is the safest, easiest way of getting them down a little bit. This is...
Of what now?
Nightshade, because Nightshade does a fixed amount of damage, otherwise a critical could kill it by accident.
Yes, of course.
Nightshade removes all risk of
Listen, we are not listening to fate.
No, there is no fate but what we make. When it comes to Bronzors... Now I know I didn't even know Bronzor was on the table. It's the best Bronzor we've got, which is catastrophically depressing.
Didn't John catch multiple rolls last stream? Any good synchronized natures? Steve wants to know.
That's interesting.
Pony Tabby missed twice and got axed. Fate says no Bronzor a dozen times, and John keeps going.
It's fine.
That one isn't bad. Bronzor is primarily special attack at least.
I'm gonna run out of If I run out of Nightshades, and I've not found a single Bronzor with a competent nature, I think I might have to accept fate. It will devastate me. I will. This will be the day that I turn into. This will be my Jokermon moment. But
oh come on!
That was my.
You already used that this week.
For the fact I kept missing the package with the Pokemon in it. Please, that was a crit chance. That was a crit chance, which means it has to be good. This one has to be good.
Mild.
It's rash.
Special attack up and the defense not too bad.
The special defense is literally down.
You said it was defense, not special defense.
It's both. It's a big old tank. Why? Oh wait, I can access the thing from the cave. How do I do that again? Save, swap. How do you check the box, the PC for? I think I saw someone mention this, but I don't know how to do it. You can access the box from the cave. Yeah, but where? How?
Just give them a second, John. Give them a second to catch up to where you're asking that. Let's see. Whilst we wait, yes, in French it is Joyeux Noël. And Amanda, we hope you have a great Christmas too. Pokemon, then press R.
Okay, Pokemon R to boxes. Yeah. Okay, so where are all the where my rolls at? There's oh god, the Bronzors. Did we? Where are the rolls? Where are the rolls? Did we? No, they teleported away. We didn't catch them because they teleported away. There don't seem to be any rolls floating around. I don't really know where they're at, but they seem to be not here. And also not exist. I think we didn't have any other routes. I think we... Well, they're not. I don't know where they are. Did we just not catch them? Because they teleported away? It's possible. Okay, there's gonna be one more this is it. This is the last Bronzor. And
there's an Abra too that might have synchronized.
It's true, I do have an Abra that could theoretically have synchronized. Nightshade. Please. I'm begging you, last Bronzor. The last Bronzor. Please. I can't believe this many. Not one cocking. Not one. How? It doesn't make, it's mathematically extremely unlikely. John has more Bronzor than a makeup counter.
Wow.
I love that.
Well done, Myra. Well played.
This one's going to be the good one, though. Hello, headquarters. I've caught a good Bronzor. Yes, I'm sure this time. Wait, bashful? It's neutral. The only thing worse than a Pokemon that has a poor nature is a neutral Pokemon. The fucking Switzerland of the Pokemon world. Fuck off forever.
Abra?
Huh? It's a good thing to check. Checking the Abra is a possibility. We have to go back and recharge. We have to go back and recharge. The Abra, I did find that. Check summary. It's a synchronizer, but it's a serious. The worst synchronizer. It would make other Pokemon as neutral as it is. Okay, we have to go and top up Nightshade, then we're coming back to get that Bronzor. Fate be fucked. I'm not having this. Not having this. I refuse.
John is way too picky. This is just great. I go with neutral over defense down.
I refuse to accept this. I'm getting a good Bronzor.
Try the grass outside. Maybe the sun will make them hardier.
I think there are. Yeah, they do exist. Okay, but this being the outside Bronzor, this is therefore going to be the one. This is the first Bronzor I've ever seen outside. It should be able to take a Shadow Sneak, because my attack is appalling and it is literally a defensive attack. If it can't take a shot, yeah, that should be absolutely fine to get it into the capture range. Like, if this random one now, this is it. This is the random one. We said no more Bronzors. We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. But now, the one that we just caught at random on the way back to the Pokemon Center, giving up, this will be the one.
You weren't giving up. Though.
This is going to be perfect. It's going to be whatever like defense up, attack down is, or like something. Duskle-Watch. Oh, Will-O-Wisp! Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, give me that Will-O-Wisp. And oh, this is already getting hard. Payback's really good. Confuser's really good. Nightshade is reliable. Setting up a Duskull is difficult. Setting up a Duskull is so hard. But I think I'd rather be able to burn than confuse. I don't want to lose attacking moves that much. I'm going to get rid of Confuse Ray because it's very unreliable. Will-O-Wisp is just a better thing to do.
Defense down and attack up is bold.
Bold, yeah. It's going to be bold. 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 Hardy, isn't that neutral? It's another neutral!
Yes!
No! No!
Wait, what was its defense stat?
Huh?
Did you not check its defense stat?
Well, it's just neutral. It's a neutral.
But it has a base stat?
Well, yeah, I mean, I could check it. I'm not going to go try to optimize to individual values. I'm going to try and optimize off IVs. I'm not that much of a nerd.
I mean, yeah, you are.
Uh-huh. Need to put a cocky repel on. Unless another one's about to show up, in which case I don't need to repel. It's fine. Dear, oh dear.
Well, on a Zubat.
Look, I know Confuse Ray is more able to hit, but then it can do nothing for so many turns. So many turns. It's fine. This is. Okay, you know what? I'm going to look at the neutrals, and we're going to see if any of them look really good. That's what we're going to do. And we're also going to compare them to...
Oh, its face really is a butt.
Yeah, its face is a butt, because it does, poison gas attacks.
Oh, and it farts. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, you see. Yeah, you got it. We're going to pick a bronze... I mean, we could go back to that special attack up, defense down one. I mean, that's okay.
Why? I thought defense was important.
No, special attack up, attack down, sorry.
Yeah.
I misspoke. We're going in. I never found one fossil the last stream either. Never found a single fossil. Shocking. Okay, we're going to...
Just catch a Schrodinger's Bronzor. Never look at its stats.
That's interesting. Then I could pretend it was bold and I wouldn't know. I mean, I feel like Fate's had something to say about this. Fate has had something to say about my Bronzors. Okay, we need to find the ones who are actually vaguely good. Lonely is a definite no-no. Mild. There was the point where I didn't realise I was generating milds by mistake. Then hasty is that's the defense down. We don't want
Modest.
that.
That's the one you want.
That's maybe a one I want. Yes. So that one gets moved to down here. We put the good ones down in this corner. And then it was also that's the rash one, so we don't want that. That's dreadful. Check the summary. You were bashful, and it was you and you. So that little thing would actually be useful for being able to kind of spot. You can kind of estimate individual values using that little.
Using what? Sorry.
Using the little pattern, I assume. So check the summary here. So okay, here we go. So this is the one of the neutrals right here. Also abilities. Okay, so 2 heat proofs and 1 levitate. So then this neutral has the 15. The attack's large. The hit points is kind of nice. That's a 32 and a 33, a 31 and a 33, a 30 and a 32. None of them are speaking to me. None of them are speaking to me hugely. I mean, that one's okay. That one's got some hit points. That one's got, and it is levitate, which is my preferred. Claire, I don't know if I can do this.
Levitate is by far the best, says Steve.
Yeah, it is a levitate. It does appear to have some reasonable. Then again, it's level. Yeah, that one's level 15. So actually, this is an fair comparison. That one's actually 1 level below. That one's level 14. That one's level 14. So it's 1 level below. And it's already got defense of 33. That's not terrible. Being only level 14. Being level 14. That's... We're going back in!
Yes.
We're going back in! We're going back in! I can't do this!
You are so cute.
I can't do this! I can't compromise on this.
It's okay, you've already compromised on letting me go Christmassier than previous. And when I say letting, I don't mean in a...
Yeah.
I mean, you don't love Christmas as much as I do.
No.
And you've embraced it a little bit more this year.
Yes, I have. Put a rappel on so we can get back to the cave. I think there's more of them in the cave. There's more of them in the cave. So it's actually, maybe the outdoor ones will be the ones that are the ones. So maybe, we'll let we'll let some Pokemon show up outside. We're going in. We're going to get a cooking Bronzor. I just want a Bronzor. And I just want the right nature Bronzor. Stop.
Anyway, then I got excited and bought way too many Christmas
You
decorations.
bought too many Christmas presents. We're a dumb level of Christmas presents.
I meant the decorations. I don't think it's actually a...
Oh no, I meant decorations too. Yeah. Sorry, I meant decorations too.
Yeah. Because you've got like one main big present and then like 3 small ones because I found cute things when I was shopping around.
Yes.
If we get a good nature, can we name the Bronzor Fate?
Yes! That's brilliant.
Name it Fate, brackets, first time.
Yeah. It's going to be apps. I'm going to drive Bronzors to extinction. It's going to be a captive breeding program. It's fine. Then again, Bronzors don't have genders. So they can't take part in the breeding programs anyway. Though I assume they can still fuck Dittos, because everything can fuck Dittos, right?
Wow.
Ooh, it's a cricket tune. That's worthless. Oh, so worthless. Claire.
Yes, indeed. A shout out to Showtime, who gave us $5 and says happy holidays. Mountain Molly gave us $5 and says happy Christmas, John and Claire. I hope your holiday is full of peace and love. Quick question: which is better, Christmas pudding or mince pies?
I'd say mince pies. I'm not a huge fan of Christmas pudding. So
Yule log is better.
Yeah, Yule log is definitely better, 100%.
Yeah, I don't really love dried fruits.
The superior option wasn't even included in that choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah, this year It's less common to find Yule logs in the UK than it is in France, so there's less choices.
Not common at all.
So at M&S, like, they had only, like, the ones that they had were like giant ones that are like, I don't know, they're like 10 quid each, but also they're just like so large. And I bought one year because I really love Yule log, and my birthday's so close to Christmas, so I really like having it for a birthday cake as well. Yule
log's so good. But you can have a little bit of it. You can't have too much.
Well, I mean, really I can,
rich.
But
yeah, you can. You have a special superpower.
I have a sweet tooth.
Yeah.
But you know, it's just like I thought it was gonna be a bit much, so I got an ice cream Yule log instead.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
That sounds like a variant of Viennetta.
It's a Viennetta.
Oh, it is a Viennetta. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. No, I got a Viennetta. Which is, I think we, you know, often like.
This is gonna be it. It's gonna be first time. This is going to be it. It's going to be bold first time.
You said that before.
Suitoni Silent Assassin. Look, it just used payback on me. Look at that. It actually hurt Duskull. This one's a fighter. This one's going to break out of its Pokeball. And I'm going to run out of Pokeballs, aren't I? Holy shit. I might run out of Pokeballs. That would be interesting. This is going to be it. It's going to be this one. It's first try. Suitoni Silent Assassin. Skunky's not even supposed to be in the team, and it's level 16. We'd have to give it a nickname. No, it doesn't deserve one yet. See its summary. I hate everything. Why would its attack be up? Why?
I mean, okay, what level is it though? Because it was 34 defense and
no, Claire.
45 XP. Okay, fine.
Adamant goes in the bin. Okay, but this one's going to be bold. How does this keep happening? This is.
There's a lot of natures, John.
At some point, it becomes mathematically unlikely. This is going to be the best Bronzor. It's going to be this one. I feel it in my water.
I mean, that is literally what you said.
Look, we might just go and buy more Pokeballs at some point because I've got too many Bronzors. Oh wait, was that a critical catch? It only went bubble once, didn't it?
I think so.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, maybe if I use a nicer ball, it doesn't deserve a name. But this, oh shit, hang on. This one. Wait, I didn't. No, don't tell the. I just sent it to a box by mistake, but it had a metal coat on it. Okay, but it's gonna be this one because I accidentally sent it to the box. I didn't mean to. This one just has a metal coat. I mean, that's nice. Check the summary. Metal coat. I mean, this is meant to be. It's holding a metal coat. So it's going to be this one. Wait, Jolly's good. No, it's not. Jolly's the opposite of good. Fuck! I thought Jolly was defense up, speed down, but it's a speed up. No! That's awful! No! No!
John, Derp Squad would like me to remind you of the gambler's fallacy.
Yes. Yeah, which is if you keep gambling, you get better results. Just get yourself out of it. At least we got a metal coat. And that one wasn't completely useless. It's a 5% chance on metal coat. I've deserved one! Okay, next one that's going to count. Next one that comes, I'm going to toss a Premier Ball at it, which is going to convince it that it ought to work for me. We're going to try a different ball. That's what's wrong. I'm just using the wrong ball. But if I used a different ball, then it would be the right nature. Then it would be the Maurice. The foo, I'm afraid I've been thinking.
Oh no. I don't remember what
A dangerous pastime.
A dangerous pastime?
I know, but that wacky old coot is Belle's father. And his sanity's only so-so. Oh, the wheels in my head have been turning since I looked at that crazy old man. See, I promised myself I'd be married to Belle, and I'm starting to something a plan.
John's in the bargaining stage.
I think the Bronzors have driven me over the edge. I can't take it anymore. The Bronzors have driven me.
Are you actually holding down in B?
Oh, it's true. I haven't been doing that. Premier Ball, go! And
down and B, down and B,
down and B, down and B, down and B. It's Premier Ball down and B. It's level 16. So it's going to be this one. This is the one. It's going to be bold.
Or wouldn't Relaxed be better?
Relaxed would be good. Relaxed would be really good too. Relaxed is that's defense up, speed down, isn't it?
Mm.
Which I had to give it a nickname. It doesn't deserve one yet. No! No!
Wait.
I mean, that's fine if that's okay for Gyro Ball. I mean...
Okay, but go back, John.
Yeah.
Because it's like 49 HP and 36 defense. Like, that's still the best.
Yeah, but it's level 16. It's one level up. I mean, it could be a Gyro Baller. I mean, it could be a Gyro Baller. What the fuck? I mean, it's
Ponytabi's revenge.
It could be
Brave is the amazing best nature. Bold is bad, John. Why would you want bold?
Well, I mean, it could technically be a Gyro Baller. What the?
You can hear John's sanity draining in real time.
Brave is actually, I mean, it's more of a special attacker than a physical attacker most of the time. But this is actually kind of, that's interesting. I mean, that Gyro Ball's never gonna do that much, but I mean, Gyro Ball and Payback with the fuck.
Nice.
No, I can't accept it. I can't accept it. At this point, it has to be plus defense. I can't just. Oh dear. Oh no. Help my brain. Clap.
Message from Myra.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Actually, no, Bronzor apparently it's special. It's attack.
From the song you were singing before? No one's bold as Bronzor.
I was about to Clay sent me a really mysterious message that doesn't. I couldn't understand what the hell was happening. That was very confusing right there.
See, the thing is, I recognize that was a modified line from a song about Gaston being cool, but I don't remember enough of the tune.
Oh, you see, between us, we've got a song going on there.
It's like, no one's bold as Bronzor, as good. I really like Bronzor. I don't know, something like that anyway. Has a moveset as cool and as free as
Bronzor. Oh, excellent.
Sorry, Myra. You have to do songs that John knows because I suck at, like, tunes.
I mean, I don't know whether I'm coming round to that Brave one.
Oh my god.
Whether that dumb Brave one with its dumb Gyro Ball could actually be the
Premier Ball worked and gave him a perfect Bronzor, but John has clearly just gone insane.
I mean, I'm kind of tempted to actually say that's kind of interesting. That's actually, I mean, it's not what I was thinking it ought to be. But that's kind of... It's kind of interesting, actually.
Time for a mild, shiny Bronzor.
Okay, I'm having one more Bronzor. And if this next Bronzor isn't the one I want, I'm taking the Brave. I'm taking the Brave Bronzor, which is not in any way what I was going for. But, like, a flipping thing. Like, but okay, it's the best nature you could get if you were looking for like a competitive Bronzor that's like a Gyro Baller. But like, if you want one that's just got staying tanking power, then that's different. I think. Okay, it's either this or the Brave. There are no more. It's just those two. That's it. That's the entire thing. There is no more. After this, that's it. So it's got to be one of the two.
Gyro Ball is the entire point of Bronzong, John.
No, the entire point of Bronzong is it's a bell that tolls for the apocalypse. Pokeball, go!
Bronzor also hold down and B.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to see what happens.
What fate says.
It's fate. I'm going to see what fate says. Okay. We just have to see. It doesn't get a nickname yet. We need to look at it. Is docile? That's a neutral. In the bin with thee! In the bin! I can't fucking believe this. I've not had one in all these that I've had. Okay, we're doing it. We're flipping doing it. We're having the brave Bronzor. We're doing it. It's brave Bronzor. That's docile. Was it you that was brave Bronzor?
I think it was because it was 16. Yeah.
Brave. Yeah, brave Bronzor. Yeah, we're having it with levitate as well, which is good. Brave Bronzor is entering the team. Stunky goes away.
See.
Feels weird that you can just swap out weak Pokemon for full strength Pokemon in the PC. That feels wild.
Let's see. Gannick says Bronzor also has heavy slam, which will benefit from Brave.
That's true. That is true. That's very true. You know what? I think chat is right. I think this is.
I think this is the moment where you're the mom from this Am I the Asshole who really wants your Bronzor to like Harry Potter. Because you went on old person Discord when you were a kid.
How dare you?
I love you.
How dare you? This is how very dare you?
The live stream of hunting for Bronzor.
We've got the Bronzor now. We now have the Bronzor we need. It's absolutely a-okay.
You may not always get the Bronzor you want, but you always get the Bronzor you need.
First time, as I say, I obviously leave.
Are you going to give it a nickname?
Yes, we're going to do some nicknaming right now.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, shout out to Lucky Alana who gave us $25 and says, "Hey y'all, I've been looking at getting Solaris, especially since it is 75% off.
Yeah, super discounts.
The only other Paradox game I've played is Imperator Rome, which I really liked. Are these two comparable at all?"
I think they're both new player friendly next to some Paradox games,
Yeah.
which is certainly true. Though Crusader Kings 2 is a lot more new player friendly than Crusader Kings 2 was, to my mind. So, I mean, all Paradox games have their own things, but also all Paradox games have their own similarities too. Now, is it?
Yeah, you still need to rename Claridos, by the way.
I don't do that right this second. Is it... There's an old man in a house. It's one of the houses in this town. I can't remember which town it is. Where are you, buddy? Is he in the ground floor of the... I think he might be here. On this side. Yes, he's the name rater! Which Pokemon's nickname should I critique? So you're going to critique Gyarados' nickname. Select. And that's a decent nickname. We'd have to give it a better name. How about it? Yes. What shall the new nickname be? The new nickname shall be. Let's see. Oh, we've got 12. It's 12. We've got we've got as an answer. So just to be clear, what did we agree the best spelling was? Like with E and A, or?
I went with just R-A in the poll, but
Yeah. You think it works better as Claridos like that?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think that's how it was with the poll.
Yeah.
That's fine. So it's going to be Claridos. There we go. So now this Pokemon should be Claridos. Better name than before. How fortunate for you. And more importantly, we're going to have Bronzor. Bronzor shall officially be nicknamed Fate. It's being named Fate. That's just the thing. It is officially going to be Fate. There we go. So that's this Pokemon should be known as Fate. It's a better name than before. How fortunate for you! There we go. So sadly, no.
You could have just named it Oh No My Bronzor.
Oh No My Bronzor would not have fit with Spacers.
Good, because that's probably quite a mean nickname.
Yeah. So we've now got Claridos and Fate ready, waiting in the wings.
It should be known as Hubris. Brondong is a bell, so you could have gone for Concordia. It's very obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Macroglossom and Anthony.
Oh dear. Let's just get down the road. Okay, it's time to go to Hearthome and do a gym and get my Pokemon out their Pokeballs.
Aw, and shout out to Myra, who says, "My love, Thomas is here with me for our first Christmas as a couple. We have the two of you and Matt to thank for bringing us together."
Oh,
that's very sweet.
That is very cute.
Tom says, John knows what Pokemon plush I have to get him. Merry Christmas. Apparently, you know what Pokemon plush Myra has to get for Tom.
Do I? I don't. I'm afraid I don't. Alright, double battle. It's time for Fate to get out there. Being backed up. Alright, this is... Double battles are a good way to train a low-level Pokemon. So this will be absolutely fine. The Fate will do...
Oh, no, my plate.
Oh, no, my plate.
I think Hubris is what you should go for that
Quite
one.
like that. So, oh no, there's a fire type. Bronzor's only weakness. Oh no. Well, if it loses this battle, according to the rules, I just have to kick it out of the team forever.
Oh God, John.
That's just how it goes. All right, this is just how it is. All right, confused.
Oh, Solar says a Mr. Mime plush, I think.
Oh, right. Yes. Kill the Ponyta as fast as possible. Ponyta. Oh no, the Ponyta's using. Oh, the Ponyta attacked Kirlia. That's bloody convenient. I was a bit confused. I was a bit worried there for a second. These Pokemon are a bit stronger than I was expecting, but Fate can take it. We just need to kill this.
Fate can take it because the computer is just real bad at figuring out what attack to do.
Yeah. Bronzor's also weak to Ghost and Dark these days. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, this is all absolutely fine. We can Gyro Ball the not very effective against Electric Orb. This is the worst possible first battle. This is dreadful. Okay, well, assume it's going to go for Pakirisu, and you, meanwhile, just take out the Ponyta. This is... I can't...
Oh, shit, they've already put a new plush in the UK store, John.
Oh, have they?
Lapras, Galarian Ponyta.
I'm not skin on Galarian Ponyta. I'm not skin on Galarian Ponyta.
Yeah.
That's the... It's icy, isn't it? Yeah. Lapras is kind of cute, but I don't necessarily feel like we necessarily need that. Okay, this has been a tough starting...
There's a Gyarados and a Magikarp.
Magikarp! Oh shit, holy shit.
Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna actually...
Claire's buying them right now.
No, but I'm just gonna actually just go... I mean, I don't care about anything but the plushes. What about you?
No, absolutely no, of course not.
Okay.
Just, oh my god, this is... Fate is struggling. Fate is struggling here against high-level Pokemon, but at least we should be leveling up nice and fast. And you can... Yeah, it can take hits, but it can't really do anything in return. It needs to get some new moves under its belt. There's the Confuse Ray right there.
Rapidash?
Rapidash I could do without. I'm not so fussed on Rapidash.
So Gyarados, Magikarp, there's an... But you already have all the EV fans.
I'll need to look at these because there's a fair few ones. That Beldum's new.
Yes.
But I'm not sure why they go for there's so many Pokemon I'd have gone for ahead of Beldum. But alright, fine. I'll need to look at all of these later. Oh blimey. It says, try the Gyro. Do Gyro Ball anyway. It's probably going to die before it does anything. Come on. Yeah, screw you, it took damage. Okay, it's going to die before we hit the Gyro Ball. I'm going to find a Hiker, and I'm going to use Gyro Ball, and it's going to do nothing. Absolutely nothing. But we're going to try.
The really fun thing, by the way, about those Pokemon plush that they have on the website is they are, like... They're relative to each other in height.
Yes.
So, like, say if you buy 3 starters, they're not quite the same height.
Yes, they're roughly the right height they should be like as a trio, which is really cute. So Bulbasaur is
Fuzzy
shorter.
Murder Kittens, I'm looking at PokemonCenter.com, which has now just come to the UK. So you can now order from Pokemon Center in the UK.
Yeah.
And now they started selling the large ones.
Oh shit!
The Lapras is 34 inches tall. I mean, it's also 200 quid.
What? I was about to say, what are they, like 20, 30 quid rather than 15? So holy shit!
34 inches, John. It's really large.
Oh, I thought 34 centimeters.
No.
Right. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's time for Gyro Ball. It's time for Fate to absolutely crush everything. Wait, these Pokemon are really slow. Okay, that did nothing. That was a critical hit! Okay, Bronzor's out of the team. It's too terrible. We're kicking Bronzor straight out. I think Bronzor might need a bit of help in this fight. That did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. Did embarrassingly little. Primplum, I think you need to help out your friend Bronzor. Bronzor might need to just benefit from the experience. Experience all for a bit. That did nothing! Because the rock type's too. Wait, what's Steel even super effective against? Fairies! I need to find fairies. If I could find a fairy, then I could... Claire's just looking at the plushies now. Claire's checked out for the evening.
I have not. Aqua says, I would absolutely spend 220 quid on a life-size Lapras. Now you can if you're in the UK.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. What I'm waiting for is and will in fact spend quite a bit of money on is a very, very large Snorlax to that's
like a Snorlax beanbag chair thing.
Yeah, what I was looking to find was an extremely large Snorlax.
Yeah.
Because I would 100% have bought that.
Yeah, the classic Snorlax beanbag chair would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be a lovely thing to have in your office, an extremely large Snorlax.
Okay, Rock, Ice, Fairy, Dragon. Alright, but the problem is Rock very often has high defense. So that's going to struggle a little bit. But Fairies and Ice is fairly uncommon. So yeah, Steel has always sucked as a as an offensive thing, even though they've added in the Fairy business. Dear, oh flippin' dear. It was Growlithe, the fluffiest of fire puppies, confirms Myra. Excellent.
Oh, Myra says apparently John's memory was so. Apparently, Tom had such a reaction to John's memory that it made the internet fail. But it was a Growlithe, the fluffiest of fire puppies.
Yes, indeed, I saw that. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Right, so now we've got a little bit of healing on Kirlia, which is good. Interestingly, a water type attack, but whatever. I don't care. Can I go this way? Wait, how do I get up there? How am I supposed to get up there? How do you get up there? Wait, what? Do I have to go out and around? I guess I have to go... I probably have to go in and... I don't know. Maybe there must be another door. I honestly can't remember. There's a $500 Mareep on the US store. Wow. Holy hell. Okay, I think Fate needs to just chill out. I think Fate isn't ready for the prime time yet. Fate might possibly have like a role to play later down the line. But I think for the moment Fate just needs to chill out and benefit off the experience all. And I think this cave's not going to have anything special in it, so I'm actually just going to rappel up. For now.
Yeah, $450. Slowpoke, Arcanine, 60 inches tall.
Oh, have you gone to the US store?
Yeah. I mean, they're all sold out anyway, so
you
can't spend $450 on it.
Because too many people already did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Story checks out.
I mean, I don't know how big of a run they did of that. Oh, you can get a 65-inch tall Gigantamax Meowth plush.
Yeah, but Gigantamax Meowth is terrifying. Oh, it's Cyrus, his terrifyingly large head.
I'm not saying you could. What I'm waiting is for them to bring the little capes.
Yeah.
With a hood on them, because they're adorable.
There's giant Snorlax. Was that not? That's giant.
It's not that big.
He's not that big. Yeah, it's not that big enough, really.
I'm sorry.
It's not big enough, really. No. Then Cyrus is going to blow up the universe with his terrible, awful team of useless bastards who are just sending out wormpools. Dear oh flippin' dear.
Although, yeah, what I'm waiting for, by the way, from what I've seen on the US store that I'm waiting for them to bring is all like the cool homeware stuff. Like there's lights and art and various bits. I mean, not very useful for us because A, it's cold in the UK and B, London, but like they sell pool floats of various Pokemon.
Pool floats?
You can have a Psyduck
oh my god, yes! A little
Snorlax
inflatable ring.
Float.
That's super cute.
You just basically lie down on a Snorlax.
That's super cute, love it.
It's pretty cute. Okay, I need to stop looking at that because we can't buy it.
Yes, yeah, literally. Yes. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. One of each plus for... Wow. $23,000 someone just said was apparently was once paid at some point or another for some reason.
No. I checked the US Pokemon store a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
And if you buy one of each
plush,
that's
everything
what it
together.
costs.
Right, I see. That seems like a perfectly reasonable use of money. I see no problem with this whatsoever.
I mean, that seems like it would be surely that would be for like all of the
Cyrus wants to create a new universe where Wormpull is good. I mean, that actually would kind of be a more interesting backstory than Cyrus, other than him just being a weirdo who's like, oh, I'm going to remake the universe and whatever. If his actual backstory was, hey, I hate the fact that some of my favourite Pokemon are really weak, so my entire team uses really bad Pokemon, but at really high levels, and I'm going to remake the universe so they're better, that'd be such a fun story for an evil team. They just basically want to, like, give steroids to Magikarp. So that's their whole thing. That's the thing right there. Spectacular. Hello, random oi. Just, yes, you're a fighting specialist, which is a problem because I'm sending out my psychic dancer. So you're screwed, buddy. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Who is Alex, who gave us $10 and says, if Kirlia's ability is synchronizing, all the Pokemon that John encounters will have the same nature as Kirlia. Also, guess who got COVID on his birthday?
Oh no!
Joke's on me for not getting my booster in time.
Oh.
Well, I hope you have a chance to get your booster.
Yeah, I was just boosted the other day. Though I also understand that it doesn't really come into effect properly for a few days yet.
Yeah, and I also had my booster a couple weeks ago. Pardon me. And you should buy all those plushies as an investment, quote, because of what Pokemon cards are doing now.
Yeah.
Steve, don't give him ideas.
Yeah, but that would.
Claire, we don't have bank accounts anymore.
But that would suggest that, like, you want to do something like keep them nice and safe inside their packaging, and you couldn't, like, get them out and put them on display nicely and hug them. And then what would the point be?
Yeah, I mean, we want to hug them.
Exactly, and I feel like if you were collecting them as an investment, they'd never come out of the plastic wrapping. They'd be kept in perfect condition, and that would be not cool. That would be not cool at all. So yes, we'll just do a little. We'll just give the Onyx a kiss. Mwah, and steal its soul. Beautiful. There we go. A tiny bit of my soul. I need to check how much Life Dew does, by the way, because I have no idea how much Life Dew actually heals. I know it heals the ally too, so it can't be that much. And yes, Fate is leveling up fast because Fate is just getting adjusted for everything. And Fate needs to learn some better moves. Oh no, poor Fate. Poor Fate. Fate is. The thing is, I want you to know, Claire, I've got a secret twist to reveal. Which is, in many Pokemon games, many times when it's been available over the years, what I do is I say, oh wow, Bronzor and Bronzor in this game, I love those two, I'm going to catch one and train them.
Yeah.
Every time, you know what happens?
No.
They get abandoned because they're not good enough at just doing the straight up murder.
Yeah.
Every time.
I'm not surprised to hear this.
So there may be an element to which this Pokemon gets immediately abandoned.
I mean, we absolutely called it. Like, the chat called it, I called it. Anyway.
Oh dear.
Shout out to Chitara, who gave us £5 and says happy holidays, everyone. MATN and the whole community are awesome. You are all awesome.
Aww. You are all awesome too.
Very, very much indeed, and can confirm Chitara is awesome, and also a very, very active regular.
I did that completely wrong. She comes to 2 spots at once, so I don't know why I should not have. Yes, that's it. That's way more efficient. I'm pretty sure there's nothing new in this little bit of water. Sorry, what's this building? Berry Master. Ah! Berry Master. 3 berries. I see no reason. Having picked all his berries outside, I did plant new ones. So, you know, it's all absolutely fine. And I'm deserving of... That's a shit berry. That's a common berry. How dare you, you bastard. There's nothing in here but that, like, slug, who I don't like very much. Ooh, hang on. Let's just create a scene of fantastic... Oh! Sorry, you want to fight. Sorry, I didn't realise you wanted to fight, buddy. I just assumed you were... gonna do something like, I don't know, different. But no, he wants to fight. He's setting up. Oh, he's setting up Mime Jr. Wait, is it Mime Jr.? Is Mime Jr. a fairy these days? Is Mime Jr. a fairy? Is it? I think it might be. Fate, I choose you! I think Mr. Mime picked up fairy typing at some point. And so I think Mime Jr. might be as well. Okay, Fate can do this. I believe in him. He's using Copycat. Failed. Okay, we're going to confuse him. Okay, and in comes the roleplay. Wait, what has he just done? Wait, what does roleplay do again? He's... Okay, he now levitates. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Okay, in comes the confused ray. Okay. Now I know he's faster than me.
Steve Albert says yes to fairy type.
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. So he's going to try and attack me first because he's faster, which is the whole point. Oh, he's hoping somebody's confusion. Here it comes. Here comes the gyro ball. Here comes the power. Here comes the sweep. And... Okay, it didn't quite kill him, but it actually did... Oh, that was a... Oh, shit, that was a crit. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's fine. It actually did something. Fate is going to win its first battle by itself. Hooray for Fate. It's defeated a Mr. Mime. I think I heard Tabby meow, by the way.
Oh, did you? Okay, well,
why does Primplup... Oh, you can open the door. Why does Primplup have Fury Attack? It's awful. It does not suit it at all. And, okay, it comes... Okay, it's... Now it's... Hey, Tabs. Did I hear Tabs, or was I hearing things? Hi, Tabs. Hi, Tabs. You come hang out with us. Okay, this thing has got good defense, and it's actually slower than me. So Gyro Ball is going to be worthless.
Oh, yes.
Tabs. Yeah, you do your nails on the carpet. That's fine. Here comes the... Oh, the flail. Oh, no. That's no good. Right, payback might... How good's payback going to be? Payback's going to be not good, because it's... Oh, no. Neither of us can reasonably hurt the other. This is... Now it's using fake tears. Oh, no. Right, I think... Okay, Fate won one fight against a fairy. I think it might be time for some reinforcements to be sent in. I think that's absolutely fine. Primplup needs to come in. I am feeling at some point Claridos is going to be retired, though.
Wow.
I just feel like, you know, if we've got one water type, I want it to be Empoleon.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
At some point, we decided that if there was a Pokemon that represented you, it was going to be Empoleon, didn't we?
I was never 100% in agreement on this.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me a better one.
Uh-huh. Well, because I don't see myself as a Pokemon. I see myself as the Pokemon trainer.
Okay, fine, but, like, you decided I was a Shuckle. So
yes, you're a Shuckle. That's true.
Yes.
And I'll be your trainer.
No. Denied. Oh, Tabby walked out on hearing that.
Oh, dear. I should title it Pokemon Can Win. And then there's also going to be... Okay, well, maybe against... I think Fate might be able to do okay here. Because there's... I think this... My brain's telling me this woman has got a large number of weak, low-level Pokemon. So, come on. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. I'm going to be completely wrong, aren't I? Oh, it's the Roma lady. She's one of the hot ones. Yeah, she's one of the hot trainers right there. Oh, shit, it's a Combi. Okay, bug flying. Alright, it's pretty flimsy. Fate, you can do this. I believe in you, Fate.
Speaking of pretty flimsy.
Yeah, oh no. Yes.
Just your fate. It's pretty flimsy.
No, it's the opposite of flimsy. It can take any hit, it just can't do anything in return either. So it needs to learn some stuff that lets it do, like, more reliable, like, say, status or something. Oh dear. How is John not Execute? Reasonable. I do like Executor. Executor is excellent.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. Try Payback, because you're slower. So, actually, I'm not sure whether you have to... Do you have to have been hit by the opponent's attack for Payback to do double damage, or do you just get the bonus for going that? Because that did some okay damage. That was okay.
That's true, actually. Somebody says in chat, Combi is super cute. Agree with you, Sneecha.
If the user moves after the target, yeah, it has to be hit, because that's like revenge. No, this is, so yeah, for a slow Pokemon, that actually is like more damage. So, I mean, I have got the bonus attack nature. It's not much, but it's something. So we're actually, okay, that's doing some damage. She's just got, you know, the combination of really good long hair and massive bazongas. Like, you know, it's what else can you want? Personality. That's the other thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
but yeah, that too. And oh, here comes Roselia. Alright, I don't know whether Roselia's really going to be able to do much to me. To be honest, I put the Confused right. Roselia's obviously got... Oh, there's the... Oh, the Leech Seed. Oh, I'm fucked. It's Leech Seed. Run! Run, Fate! Fate, Leech Seed. That's a brilliant counter.
I don't know if it's going to be able to do anything to me. Oh, no, I'm fucked. Run away!
Well played, Aroma Lady. That's me done. That's me completely flipped. That's my life been flipped, turned upside down. Skorupi, you haven't been out for a while. Bronzor, return! And Skorupi, I choose you! Because I'm gonna... He's so cute! He's a cute little chibi scorpion. He's so cute. And yes, in comes the Mega Drain. Not gonna be able to do much against my little poison bug. Basically nothing. So we can just go for... Yeah, just go for the bug bites. It's probably not got an item. Chimney does often have items. Oh, nailed, destroyed, and unfortunately gets the attack anyway. Going for Magical Leaf, which is again going to do absolutely nothing because the problem with Roselia's is they very have nothing but yes, grass attacks. So Skorupi's the star. Skorupi, it just tears shit apart. Skorupi's so good. Skorupi is just like the MVP of the team. Like, stays more than anything. Fate grows to level 19. Getting slowly stronger. Alright, Hannah has been defeated. I think we're almost at Hearthome, aren't we? I think we are. And yeah, I believe in this, oh, hang on. Who are you? Don't say a word, just take it. Oh, Old Keystone. If I want a Spiritomb, which I don't, because I'm not sure they're actually that good. I believe there's nothing special inside this grass aside from... I know Psyducks are cute, but they evolve into Golducks that aren't cute, and they are useless, and I've got enough water types. I think we just need to... Oh no, I can't flee when I'm using Fate, because Fate's too slow to run away from a Psyduck! Oh no! Oh dear. Right, so okay, we shouldn't have Fate up front. I think we've made it to Hearthome City, which is excellent. Hello over there. Super contest shows. We can enter my... No one cares about super contest shows. Dear oh flipping dear. But yes, Hearthome City. We got a gym, and we got... No, we don't. We've got... Oh, yes, we do. We do have it. I just saw the sign and just thought that meant there was another route. But, oh, there's a bunny-airy. Hello. I've caught... Oh, you're just trying to tell me about flipping contests. Nobody wants contests. No one wants to do contests. It's fine. Okay, all we want to do is just have a nice chat with all people. It's all lovely. Everything is fine. You've got a Chansey. Actually, that's interesting. I assume that, like, speaking to a Pokemon, like, when it's just on the street doesn't add it to the Pokedex, right? Which feels like it should do. You're going to stop me. Why am I not allowed? I hear they found eggs in the Johto region too. You're literally just blocking me from leaving. They found an egg at the Pokemon nursery in Solaceon. I can't remember what egg. Do you want an egg? Yes, I want an egg. You just don't have room for the egg. Well, I think I know. Oh, well, and here we go. The moment has arrived. Goodbye, Claridos.
Aww.
In the box with ye.
Could you at least put me in the box that has a bloody pond?
Huh? Do you want to be in the box with the pond?
Yes, please.
Okay, fine. You fussy pleb. We need space for the egg, Claire. You've been replaced by an egg. Which feels very... Here you go, desert.
John?
Perfect place for Claridosis. Would the beach be good enough?
No, there's a pond in the last box.
Underwater?
I mean, that works too, but there's a pond in the last box.
In the what box? The last?
The last one.
There we go, where Claire can never bother me again. To space with ye.
There you go, that's a little pond, that's cute.
You want to be put in the ponds?
Yeah.
There you go, in a box all by yourself, because I think the Pokemon want to hang out with you.
By the way, I only knew about it because when you went from box 1, you went the other way. That would have been easier, but you just...
There we go. And the egg has been added to my party. And you just have to travel around with it. So there we go. You've been replaced by an egg. Perfect. I didn't actually plan that, but that's actually perfect. I don't want to be shown to the contest hall. Yeah, mind your own business, you stupid bastard. Pokemon fan club. All trainers welcome. Where's the Pokemon Center in this place? That's the gym. So we could go to the... Oh, hang on, it's Fantina. Oh, I thought this was the fighting gym. I had forgotten which gym this was. We do, however, also need... There's the Pokemon Center. I need to go...
Oh!
Yes.
Laverance says you need to put Tabby in the box of Claritos.
That's fair. That's completely reasonable. I also need to buy, like, so many more Pokeballs because I use them all catching useless Bronzor. Oh, no. Right, there's 20 more Pokeballs. We're going to do it. Yeah, that's... Oh, no, not that. No.
Is this revenge for last week's jump scare, says Myra, which she then amended to jump sclare.
Uh-huh. There we go. We can hang out next to you.
See, this is why it was important that I was in a pond box that also has some ground.
There you go. Now Tabby's hanging out next to you. Happy?
Yes.
There we go. And I've got plenty of Pokeballs. I've already got plenty of items and whatnot. So, alright, we're going to, if we can, I think Hearthome is also where you can go to the park where you can start walking around with your Pokemon. I'd forgotten this was the, oh, no, the fighting gym is the next gym. You can't fight Fantima right now. I'd forgotten about that. There we go. So, I thought the ghost Pokemon wasn't number 3. I thought that seemed odd. But yes, we can go to the Pal Park, so my best friend Fate can hang out with me, because this is... Yes, Amity Square. Sorry, that's what it's called on this particular occasion. So I want to walk around with my Pokemon, and... I mean, I'm allowed to walk around with any Pokemon of my choice. It has to be a cute Pokemon. Oh! How fucking dare you!
Why can't you?
Because it's not cute!
Wow!
According to the official... Wow!
Wait, what does it think you're doing in that garden with that Prinplup where it's like, it has to be cute? Like, are you Ash's mom?
Wow, Claire. Rude and inappropriate. What I need to do, I think once I leave...
Wait, what does it do actually in-game strolling with your Pokemon?
I think it might make the Pokemon's likeness of you go up for some reason, but basically it's just cute, and when you come out of this area, it starts becoming a thing you can do all the time, and it cocking better when we go out into the area proper, it got caught on something that disappeared, you cocking useless bastard. It better be something that we can actually do to all the Pokemon. I like his waddle though. I like his little...
Cute shaming, that restriction only matters for Amity Square. When you leave you can bring anything.
We damn well better.
Amity Square wouldn't let me take Mr. Mime with me. Wow.
That's fair, reasonable, yeah. Perfect. I'm just shoving this penguin out the way. Found a spooky plate, but I found the amulet coin as well. Crucially. So I just deleted my Pokemon from existence there. Okay, so that Pokemon's currently out with me, which is lovely, and I think we are, now that we've got all the items,
Could you improve the cuteness with Puffins and then try again, Myra wants to know.
I assume not, except now I get told the Pokemon wants to go out. Only special trainers can make their Pokemon feel that way. I'm sure Pokemon would like if you let out the Pokeballs outside the square too! Okay, now I'm allowed to let the true cute Pokemon outside, right? I better be. So now we go out this other door, and now, yes, now he's with me all the time, which he didn't used to be. But, crucially, if I want to have my little scorpion, we'll walk together with Skorupi. Yes, Skorupi!
Okay, he's very cute. I like how he's
How can you say Skorupi isn't cute? He's staring at my head.
I'm sorry, what?
It's creepy. Huh?
I said he's very cute. I like how his tail waddles.
Yes. Ah, here we go. There's
his motor tail, you know?
Please excuse him. Oh, sorry, Claire, would you mind?
Oh, I am so sorry. Please excusez-moi. Are you entering a super contest show? Whoa! Enjoy yourself, please. Incidentally, Fantina, the Hearthome gym leader, also happens to be a super contest show expert. And you may ask yourself, how do I know this? Well, it is I am Fantina. You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become much, much stronger. Then you may challenge me.
Very good. Thank you for that. That was excellent.
Is that dramatic enough, my love?
That was excellent. Oh dear.
There you go.
So we can also just walk around with my ghost. I feel like I want to walk around with my dead Pokemon ghost. I want to take
Everything was worth it for this alone.
I'm taking my ghost to church.
Glad I just made my whole day.
I'm taking my ghost to church. Oh no, is the ghost not allowed in church? What? I want to walk around with my dead Pokemon in church. It feels wildly inappropriate. I want to do it anyway.
This is the best.
How dare they?
Mon Dieu, mon Dieu.
Are you not allowed to take your Pokemon inside buildings? Is it just like, is it only outside? Oh, fucking bullshit!
No, it's just, you know, when you walk into church with a ghost, it exorcises them.
That's fair. That's reasonable.
Amazing scene chewing Claire. Glad I just joined just as Claire was doing a problematic French accent.
And then we've got Fate just following me around.
This is why French.
Oh.
A+ French accent, Claire.
I think, you know what, I think Skorupi's the cutest member of my team. I don't think Skorupi is cuter than Primplop, who's in the awkward adolescent phase. So I'm.
You know, I think they're all very cute, John.
I think I just want to have Skorupi walking with me.
In fact, I think Fate is your least cute Pokemon.
I agree, because it's a metal plate. On top of being the most useless Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've done that. We've spoken to her. We apparently are not allowed to take on Fontina yet, so we need to go a little bit further afield. Town map is... Salacion doesn't even have a gym. That's Pastoria. And it's... I need to make my way... Oh yeah, I need to make it to Veilstone. That's where the fighting gym is. So now I've got the egg. Are they going to be, like, happy with me going out in this direction? Or is there a different exit to town? Is there a different exit to town up here?
You need to go to the concert hall first.
Oh, you literally just go into the concert hall before they'll let you pass. Well, they want to. Okay, I'm not doing a contest, but I guess I'll go inside so they get out of my cocking way, you bastards. Hello, yes, it's Kira, and also my mom is super into contests and Mr. Mimes. So yes, that's all absolutely fine. And there we go. I've got a sticker. We're not doing contests. Not doing contests, alright. We do manly things like making Pokemon beat each other up. We don't make Pokemon dance and be friends. Good lord. There we go. Put this on for a little glamour. Missy, you do get to wear a tuxedo. I wish I could wear... Can I just wear a tuxedo full time? I'd like to wear the tuxedo full time.
The chat wants you to do a contest.
One contest.
One contest, just so you can wear the tux, though.
I genuinely can't remember how the contests work. So we're just gonna have to improvise. We're just gonna have to improvise the contest because I can't remember how any of them work. What is this? Welcome to the contest hall. Hope you register for a super contest. I mean, I remember how the Generation 3 contests work. Give me the basics. What is it? It's for...
They work completely differently in this game.
Oh shit. Visual dance and moves.
Fuzzy Murder Kitten says a truly manly man would not be scared of a little glitter.
Okay, custom ball capsules. Alright, so that's absolutely fine. So then there's Poffins. Capsule decorations by... Okay, the Poffins are still a thing. Right. Then the stickers. So we need to then put stickers. Fine. So, then the move evaluation. Contest move, going to use watching a performance. Contest move have a variety of effects. Oh, the dance evaluation, choose move like advance. Okay, fine. But I know the... Oh god, help. Just let me out of this menu. Okay. Skorupi is obviously going in. But, like, moves used to have... Ah, here we go. So, moves are... height points. Do moves not have categories anymore? Does it have any ribbons? Do they? Are moves not tied to particular, like, cool or tough or anything anymore? Is that not a thing? Groove will not drop. 2 of positive, hype, etc. Okay, Skorupi's going in.
It's a rhythm game now, basically. It's really easy. It's a dance contest.
Okay. we're going to have to... What would you like to do with this ball capsule? I just want to... I guess we're going to select the Pokemon. And we're going to select the Pokemon of... No. It's going to be Skorupi. I want to select Skorupi. And Skorupi, we're going to place some stickers on Skorupi.
What?
Huh? We're going to place some stickers on its ball, so when it comes out of its ball, there's a big, like, thing. That's what we're going to do. Sticker releases wind. Cute spiral. I think Skorupi's, like, badass, though. So, yeah, burst of blue flame. It's pretty good.
Anon Z Mouse says, if you've seen the Yakuza games karaoke minigame, it's a simpler version of that.
I have not seen said thing.
Alright. And so this is the new contests are awful.
Hey! We're just gonna put some. We're gonna put a whole bunch. I've just got a whole bunch of stickers. We're gonna put bubbles on it too. There's gonna be bubbles, and there's going to be pink sparkles that are gonna swirl around. It's gonna be down here, and there's going to be wind over this direction, right? And then there's gonna be like a stone swirl of rock fragments. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what it is. It's gonna do whatever that. Let's see.
Remember to preview it with the plus button.
I was literally just doing that. So go! And just a bunch of shit comes out. It generally looks like it's doing it like a floating magical turd.
Yeah, because you put something brown.
Magical turd, go!
Ew.
Yes, perfection. Skorupi's going in. We don't need Poffins. Go! We're sending in Skorupi. I've no idea what I'm doing. I'm entering the coolness contest.
Wow.
Yeah, just normal rank is fine. I'm gonna send in Skorupi. He's eligible. He's going in, and he gets to do one move, and by 3 if groove is positive. Groove will not drop. Increased by 2. I'm going to say height points increased by 3 if groove is positive, because that's a bigger number. Please select a ball capsule. It's that one. Select a style before you start. Wait, is that for me? Do I just put on my tuxedo at this point? And contest style. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh no, my mom brought me...
your mum gave you a magician costume.
Amazing. Maybe it's because it's the coolest contest. I've no idea what I'm doing right now.
I mean, you're not wearing a bloody cape, so, you know.
John and Skorupi, go! With my magical flying turds! And then we've got Celeste and Chirpy. Well, going up against a cocky pigeon. Okay, so I think we don't do well in round 1 because we haven't done any poffins. Now we need to... Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? Am I just tapping A?
I mean, it looks like it.
I'm just doing that. There we go. It's just a rhythm game. Okay. Go.
Yeah, we told you that.
Go. Yeah, but it's a simpler rhythm game than I was expecting. Like, I was expecting a different selection of, you know, things.
As mentioned, contests are shit now.
Oh, that's true. Go. 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 What does my contest move even do? I guess it makes the hype... Go! Great. I'm going to use my contest move. I'd show off with my knockoff. What just happened?
I don't know.
A thing just happened. The Jigglypuff's moving. Go. I'm brilliant. I'm still brilliant. And go.
I mean, we knew that already, John.
Thank you. I've got the timings down at this point. That was a bit too fast. And now just things are happening. We're just... I mean, is this the dance? My Pokemon aren't dancing. The problem we've got here is the Pokemon aren't dancing. They're just standing there.
No, yours is the only one that's actually doing a bit of a dance.
Yeah, I'm actually doing a dance. I feel like I've definitely won. I've definitely won there. And I got points in a meter. Okay, who are the stars of the show? It's definitely John. I think that... Yep, John and Skorupi. We won that round. But we're further... Wait, have I won? Have I won? Was that the end of the contest?
I don't know.
Wait, that was the entire contest?
I think so.
Oh.
You got a coolness sticker, John.
I got a coolness sticker.
I mean, that was quite boring.
That was quite underwhelming. I wasn't expecting much, but even then, I'm just.
This contest is so shit.
Wow, I was not expecting much, but even then, I'm disappointed.
Overalls, that was it. Yes, you don't even get a ribbon. WTF is even going on? What on earth was that?
I wasn't expecting much, but even then, I'm disappointed.
Well, I haven't tried contests yet, and I'm not regretting that decision now. Told you they were shit.
Oh, and Barry's jumped on me. Okay, my rival's shown up for an unexpected battle. But my team's absolutely fine, so it will be no trouble whatsoever.
That was dreadful. You're right, this is disappointing. That was too simple. I wouldn't stick around for more of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Go Fate!
John's not gonna do more of this because, you know, he's not a very patient person with stupid things.
Okay, now this is entirely what I've been looking for. This here is a Pokemon that's much faster than me. This is precise. This is it. Fate is going to destroy this pigeon. Fate is going to annihilate this pigeon. It's now confused, and we're gonna roll it out. Here comes the gyro ball, and no, he gets the attack anyway. Oh, he's double teaming. What a twat! It's okay. I believe in you anyway, Fate. I believe you can do this, even though Barry's being an asshole. Here it comes! Here comes the gyro! Okay, it was okay. It was alright. I think let's see how payback compares to that.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't double team, you absolute twat.
Anonzi Mouse says the problem is that some of the effects are tied to your contest hall rank, so until you do loads of contests, the hall kind of sucks, the animations are stiff, and the gameplay is dull.
Oh dear.
It's inoffensive, but that's about all I can say for it. So basically,
he's actually just being a double teaming scumbag. I can't believe this is wow.
Wait, I don't know what that means.
He's just double teaming to make his evasion go up and up and up. It's the scummiest tactic. But my fate has won, so it's fine.
I mean, it's your rival, and your rival sucks.
Yeah, but no, rivals were like competitive and rubbish in the early games. But these days they tend to just be like friends. It's supposed to be like a friendly rivalry.
Oh, like you and me.
Yeah, exactly. But in this case, he's just being an arsehole. Now he sent out a weasel.
Is that like...
It's
an otter with a weird, like...
Yes, it's an otter. It's an otter with a pool float necklace, but for some reason the name is a pun on weasel, not otter. Don't ask me why. Okay, and now we're just going to try and hit it, 'cause it's much faster than me again. And it's using bite. Oh, that's potentially gonna... Oh, that really hurt, actually. Yes, okay, hit it with the... Well, we're not going to be able to do much of that. Yeah, if it's got a dark type attack, it needs to come back. You've done a good job, Fate. You've done a really good job, but now it's time for something else to go out and sort yourself out there. So I'm going to say Duskull wouldn't necessarily do that good a job, but I'll tell you what might do. Skorupi. Skorupi's got this. Skorupi's getting a bit of a show out now, so in which case, Fate, return! Skorupi, I choose you! With flying turds, go!
And speaking of Skorupi, Chris Whitmore gave us £2 and says, congratulations on your incredible victory.
Amazing, thank you. It was truly spectacular.
We've also got a message from Ambrose, who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Ambrose.
Thank you so much. Ambrose says, thank you so much for being the incredible people you are during a less than incredible year. You make a difference every day.
It has been a tricky year, I think we can all agree.
Yeah, and thank you so much. It means the world to us to hear things like that, so, you know.
Yeah, those things, I think, touch us more than anything else.
When we're old and YouTube isn't a thing anymore, that's gonna be something we think about.
Yes.
You know, having been able to help by doing silly stuff like this.
Absolutely. Skorupi's such a badass. Oh, he's being clever. He sent out the fire type. But I think now the fire types walk straight into my poison trap. Venoshock might just be able to do it. Come on, I think Skorupi can take this. So, obviously using Flame Charge, but I think Skorupi can take one of them. And speed's going up, obviously, but I think this... Here comes the one-shot. Here comes the one-shot. It's the Venoshock into the poison Pokemon. Not even close to a one-shot. Skorupi, you've done brilliantly well, but it's time for you to come back. We're actually bringing out the whole team here. The whole team's coming out. I'd say Duskull is probably due a turn. So in which case, Groupie, return! Duskull, I choose you! Given, yes, this Pokemon is trying to go faster and faster and faster, but it doesn't matter because I've got a priority move and it's not like it can really do anything to me anyway, so that's all absolutely fine. And it's taking damage every time with the poison. In fact, I suspect I can now snipe it with the Shadow Sneak. So your +2 speed means nothing because I've got a priority move. So long, loser. Now you see tactics.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, Axelfack in chat just said I've just bought Wildermyth. John got me very interested in it.
Wildermyth's so wonderful.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it over the holiday. I'm going on.
Are you reading a message or is this you speaking right now?
No, this is me speaking. I'm looking forward to playing it when I'm on holiday next week.
Sweet. Okay, so he's now poisoned. Let's just go for a Nightshade, given Grotle's got a bit of defense. Wow, Grotle is slower than my Duskull. It's
and the potion crafting one, said the Axelfack. Very early access, but man, is it gorgeous.
Is what, sorry?
The potion crafting.
Oh, potion crafting, yeah. Super cute. I think it needs, like, it needs to... Right now, there's not much to it, but as a foundation to build something that could be really cool, yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Tough Jiggly, who gave us $20 and says, hey, John, I was wondering if you had an opinion. Ooh, this is interesting.
Oh, damn.
I was wondering if you had an opinion on the trend of Rome was fake conspiracy theories on TikTok.
It's just a troll, surely. I refuse to believe it's real. It's got to just be trolling.
As a fellow classics nerd, her arguments like Latin being backwards Phoenician make me seize internally.
Yeah, but it's got to be a troll. It's too dumb, because one of her arguments is there's no archaeological evidence for the existence of Rome, which is just so impossible that, like, it's got to be a troll. It can't be real. It's impossible.
I mean, I would say some people are very good at deluding themselves, so it's possible that, like, that person thinks that really, but that doesn't matter because they're wrong.
Yeah. Okay, Fate, you need to be given that metal coat.
Oh,
do have a metal coat.
John is the reason I own probably 3/4 of the games in my library.
Lol.
And Elana says can confirm it's a troll.
Yes.
So I mean I don't know. Elana clearly. I was gonna say Elana knows more about TikTok than either of us, but I'm gonna go one more and say probably anybody in chat knows more about TikTok than either of us.
Lol. I'm gonna say Duskull can have the amulet coin, sure. It's not like it needs its power boosting, really. That's not really what its job is. And Skorupi needs to be given the poison barb, which we've already got, so you can have that. There you go.
Yeah, we've got a reminder that some people ate Tide Pods and think the world is flat, genuinely, so...
Mm-hmm. That's... Yes. I guess that's true. Can't believe Skorupi's...
Here I thought that Rome was the prime archaeological evidence for Rome.
Yeah.
Johnny points out.
You don't even need to. You could just go wherever the hell you want, really. There's plenty of evidence all over the shop. Like, they did a pretty good job spreading over, large parts of the world and leaving lots of evidence behind them because they built shit.
That's what they want you to believe.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Right, so now I'm allowed to head out. Now I need to loop via Salacian to Gibble, Wreckstone Pillar. It's got me curious. Yep, we're not going after Spiritomb. We don't need to worry about Spiritomb at all. I can't remember what Pokemon are showing up here. You just did a spin. That was very fancy. Now, does Fate want to be... I don't think Fate wants to be up first. I think Kirlia can help out Fate. And we'll send out Fate if need be. But Fate struggles a little bit by... Oh dear.
This is the best evidence for the Earth actually being, not flat. Steve...
the fact it's observable from any reasonably high point?
It's a joke, John. Obviously that.
Yes.
Steve says, if the world was flat, cats would have pushed everything off of the edge a long time ago.
Lol.
There you go.
Dear oh flippin' it. It's just like, literally the ancient world. They just stood on a not particularly high area and looked at shadows and did a pretty good job calculating not just that the world was round, but did a pretty good job estimating what its actual size would be. They did pretty well. It's just, how have we gone backwards so much? Oh, good lord. You know, they just, you just do some measurements and measure some shadows. Congrats, you can calculate you can come up with an idea for roughly how big the world is. Oh, dear. Here comes, oh, you're sending out the babies. You're sending out all the babies, are you? Well, I'll happily murder them. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Archive, who gave us £5 and says, Rome is secretly a conspiracy theory that was started by Remus.
Lol.
I don't know, I feel like Romulus helped too.
Yeah. Fate himself 20, very nice.
Let's see.
Hypnosis. I mean, I'll get rid of Imprison, because Imprison's useless. But I definitely do not want Hypnosis. Hypnosis is just really inaccurate. And honestly, I'd much rather like paralyze or burn a Pokemon, or even poison it, than put it to sleep. Like, sleep I might use occasionally to capture, but even then I'd rather paralyze. It's more reliable. So I feel like sleep is a poor status condition for the most part. Like, if it, in competitive, brilliant if you can land it on occasion. You know, gives you ability to do some free switches, get some free hits, do some free setup. But like, just in the single player campaign, it's not particularly interesting. Clap.
Let's see. Shout out to Southern Black Star, who gave us $5 and says, Merry Christmas, John, Claire, and Tabs. I hope you had a good year despite all of the craziness going on worldwide, and I hope your 2022 is even better.
Yes. No, admittedly,
we can only
I did actually say to Claire, I was thinking of, we were planning some events potentially, and I jumped straight to 23 because I don't have much confidence in 22. So I've been starting to think about events in 23 instead, which is probably depressing.
Yeah, my dad just told me on the phone earlier tonight that my older brother, not the one who was there that I was talking to, but my older brother, who you've met before.
Yeah, lovely guy.
Is getting married in July 2022.
I thought he already was.
No.
Okay, I thought he was married to his partner. I clearly was mistaken.
No. He was married to the. He was married and divorced,
yes.
And they weren't married yet.
I see. Yeah, I thought he was already married to his new partner. Yeah.
No. Anyway.
That was a good use of endeavour by that Staravia, by the way. Well done.
So yeah, hopefully it might. Hopefully, I mean, actually. I don't know. It would depend, I guess, the size of the wedding, but that might be a good thing for us to go.
Yes, that's actually a really good point. That would be an excellent opportunity for us to make a little visit. Assuming it's all safe, yes.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. But, like, my brother is a sensible person, so...
Thank you, by the way, to Arch1v3, who just explained the exact, some of the mathematics behind the fact you can use shadows to try and estimate the size of the world.
Yeah, calculate length of the shadow compared to angle of the sun and then work out why the angles don't add up exactly and what that means for the curvature of the surface. If I recall correctly, you just need a tall enough structure.
Correct. If you understand your trigonometry well enough, you can calculate just about anything.
Let's see. Shout out to Rosa, who gave us $5 and says, I just came in and your team is looking great so far. I hope you're having as much fun as I did with the remake, and have this as an early Christmas present. Oh,
thank you very much indeed. I mean, I'm a brutal Pokemon trainer. Like, you know, the big constant message. Wow, this Pokemon just gets stuck all the time. Like, the big thing they say is like, oh, just pick the Pokemon you like. It's not about winning and losing. And I'm brutal. I'm cocky brutal with my Pokemon.
Except when it comes to having a Bronzor.
Yeah, I absolutely I will just do. I'll kick Pokemon out for the slightest perceived defense because they're not strong. Because they didn't do, they didn't do well in one fight. Congratulations, Tabby's now been boxed forever. She did not so well in a single fight, and that's just me. Oh, we got a doubles battle coming up, which obviously therefore we want Fate to be present for, because it's an excellent opportunity for Fate to get some experience on the front line. All right, children, let's see what you got. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Declan, who gave us £10 and says, hey, Claire and John, it's my 21st birthday
today.
big day. Happy birthday, Declan. So this is a welcome birthday / Christmas present. I've also got COVID, no symptoms.
Oh no,
though.
That's worse.
So it is cheering me up a lot, like you always do. Thank you.
This is a proper full-on the Frogut is also cursed situation.
Yeah.
It's my 20th first birthday. That's good, but I've got COVID. That's bad.
But no symptoms.
That's good.
Well, I'm glad that we can.
But my granddad came to visit me for my birthday. That's bad.
Oh come on, John, don't.
Gyro ball, go!
I was gonna say it is very nice that one of the things that we get to do is just provide a hangout if people have to isolate or it's just nice to be able to
that mime just punched my dancer in the face. Cocking me.
Wow, there's like a brawl at the circus.
Yeah, this is all very weird. Take out that damn Bonsly, and then I'm going to use Gyro Ball again to take out that cocking fairy! Psybeam! Giant Ball of Steel! And come on, here we go. The last Gyro Ball. We're tearing apart some fairies here. We're tearing apart them fairies. He's just punching the Kirlia in the face. Why don't you know psychic attacks? Then again, they wouldn't be very useful in this fight. Screw you! Yeah! Fate! Fate's definitely part of the team. Fate's done very well. The brave Fate has done surprisingly competently. I have been very pleasingly surprised.
Lee Flux wants to know, will we be doing a Christmas Day stream for us losers with no friends?
It was a lovely idea and we did enjoy it previously. We've decided it's going to be a video on Christmas Day, this stream today, and we're going to do a stream on New Year's Eve. Though I think it might be a bit of a solo stream. Claire might pop in briefly, but she's technically on holiday.
Yeah, but I guess it kind of depends what we want to do. I mean, yeah, we can talk about it.
We'll keep it cash. We'll keep it cash in some way. So it's a bit more fun and less stressful for Claire, in some capacity or another. So we shall flipping see. And do a draining kiss, just give that Pikachu a little kiss.
Yes, and Zumba Marks points out, of course, that if anyone is isolating at Christmas or alone for other reasons, like we can't go see our family because there is a COVID case there instead of here.
Yeah, spreading fast in my my sister's family right now, which is why we don't have Christmas because that's where we normally have our Christmas.
Yeah, Zumba Mark says, I can recommend the Discord. There are often pictures of cats. There are very nice people, and obviously it's a Discord, so there are, voice channels if you just want to have a, conversation.
Excellent.
Yes, indeed. And, yes, also on the kind of, the theme of being somewhat a serious message, Rainbow Unicorn gave us $20.
Oh, yes.
And says thank you for all of your content. It has really helped me this year as I deal with the anniversary of a death. If it wasn't for your content, I would be in a very bad place.
Yeah.
But your content and the help of family have helped keep a smile on my face. So thank you.
Glad to help in whatever little way we can. Oh, I just got hit by confusion of confusion. That's like 10% chance. Boo. Boo, you bastard. Oh, well. In all fairness, because my attacks and my defense is so high, hitting myself in confusion won't do much. And I bet I get hit by it all the time. Okay, I got payback on that occasion. I am faster. So that's not bad. That's 2 hits against a Mine Junior, which is, still quite poor. But what can you do? I hope snap out of the confusion, you stupid platey bastard. Don't know what the pattern on the back refers to, though. There's like a fern pattern on the back on him, and I don't know what it means. Like, maybe that's something to do with the fact it's like the shape of an atom, like people were saying. I do not know.
But people were saying it was the shape of graphite, which I don't know that.
Is Cleffa a fairy? It looks like a fairy.
I thought it was.
I'm going to use Gyro Ball.
I mean, doesn't it have, like, literally... Because isn't Cleffa...
Yep, super effective. It must be a fairy.
An evolution of fairy, which surely should be a
Pre-evolution, actually. Well, Clefairy used to be normal because it predated the existence of fairies, but I assume they're all fairies in that family now. My payback is... I'm faster than it, so that's actually quite poor. I might go for just what does the Psalming Voice even do? That is a tiny, tiny amount of damage. I think I finished off with another Gyro Ball. Should just about do the job. I mean, logically, it would be very strange if Clefairy wasn't a fairy.
Yeah,
so I assume the rest of the family...
now, but prior to...
yeah, it was just normal.
Prior to 6, it was normal.
Yeah. Eventually, Granbull and Snubbull going fairy surprised me. They didn't strike me as likely candidates to be fairy-fied, but... alright, they were just dogs. I mean, I guess they had nothing interesting going on. So
Which ones?
Granbull and Snubbull. They were just dogs. But, like, they've become fairies. And I don't understand really why. But they just did. Bring out Kirlia to finish this thing off. Otherwise, that'll be a bit of a slow fight.
Sorry, I was,
if it's pink, it's probably a fairy. I guess Snubbull was pink. But, like, it's not like it was particularly more fairy-ish than many, many other dog Pokemon that weren't fairies.
Let's see.
There we go.
That does not look like...
no, I wouldn't have called Granbull a fairy at all.
Yeah.
It doesn't... it's not the most fairy-ish dog. I think there are more fairy-ish dogs just in existence.
Even for something that's like,
even
you know...
Arcanine looks more like a fairy, because you could say Arcanine's like a mythical Pokemon. It's always been like referred to as like it's being like mythical. So you could argue that Arcanine would like a fairy. I think Arcanine's a fire fairy would make more sense than Granbull as a fairy. It's all very confusing. And yep, there's the mysterious well
But
to...
see, the thing is,
yes.
see, the thing is, like, even if you consider the fact that the Fae are often represented as, like, really, really scary.
Yes.
You know, because they're often, like, scary, like, it's often, like, so beautiful and regal, but there's an underlying, you know,
yeah, but that's not really what Pokemon does. Like, the one, like,
I know.
of, the Impy Devilly Pokemon that was introduced in Gen 8 is, I think, Fairy Dark.
Yeah.
Like, when it goes Demony, they go, like, Dark type.
Yeah.
Instead, they kind of bring in the Dark typing for that.
But what I'm saying is, even if you wanted to go with this thing where it's like, you know, it's scary whilst being a fairy.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't have it looking like kind of rough and tumble like that.
Yeah, it's
that feels weird.
It used to just be a normal type, and they just, I think it was just so boring and had nothing going on, so they just changed their minds. But it always struck me as so weird that Granbull went fairy of all the things to go fairy. Really weird.
Obviously, people are pointing out in the chat it's like a weird thing where like the idea being that like if it's, you know, having pink and or looking in any way kind of like quote unquote feminine.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Yeah. That bit barrel to the big old head.
Because dark is evil in Japanese, says Micha. Snubbull and Granbull have always had the classification fairy Pokemon in the Pokedex all the way back in Gen 2, so that's why they got that typing when they made the fairy type.
Interesting. Did not know that. I'd completely forgotten that. Right. Skorupi, you're up first. Well, we just try and zoom. Why did we just zoom in on the cowgirl? That was very peculiar. There we go. Here comes Cowgirl Shelley. Wearing the the lovely hat there. Everything, all the full deal.
Yeah. Are you making fun of me for buying dungarees?
I am, yes. Yeah. Claire bought a pair.
Whatever.
Toxic Spikes, go!
They have really big pockets.
They do, yes. It kind of makes up for the lack of pockets in general, like, a lot more.
Yeah, and I don't stand with, like, my butt propped to the side like she does when I'm wearing them.
That's a very uncomfortable position for her to be in, yes.
Though I want to point out, I'm not going like, oh, I'm not like the other girl. It's just like...
You literally just did, I'm not like that girl. I'm not like that other girl. You just did that.
The point was not that there was anything wrong with her as a girl. The point is that, like, this is an
unpleasant... It's not the knockoff animation where you just slap them on the head.
Anyway.
Just slap, give him a boop.
My point is...
Yeah.
Maybe they could have made her stand in a less, like, terrible, stereotypical way, but whatever.
Yeah. Venoshock, go! Like, power 130 when they're poisoned. Toxic Spikes and Venoshock is such a combo. Holy hell, what a beast. This thing is an absolute cocking monster, and I love it. Claire.
Yes, indeed. And yes, folks who've sent me cat pictures on Twitter, I have seen them. Thank you, Axelfac, and thank you, Anthony. I will be sharing them with chat when I get a minute. Shout out to Chaotic Neutral Dude who gave us 100 Danish kroner.
Oh, thank you very much indeed. Stop sending out Bidoofs, you weird woman.
And says, remember Stellaris? When the AI loses its ethics due to a bug, their personality becomes despicable neutrals.
I've seen a picture of that before. It's a fun Futurama joke. That's very cute.
Yeah, according to Paradox, that means what makes a species turn neutral? Lust for gold, power, or were they just born with hearts full of neutrality?
Again, a Futurama quote, which is marvelous.
Yeah.
Why would you just put a team of Bidoofs here? It's just get them out of my way. I don't like having to murder an entire family of Bidoofs. And they give you, like, no XP. I've defeated the cowgirl. Oh, she took her hat off!
She's a Bidoof rancher, apparently.
That would logically make sense, yeah. It's pretty much the worst trainer in the game. Dear, oh flippin' dear. Do we have Fate ready to go in position 2? We do, because I'm assuming that's a doubles battle. Yes, it was! Boom. So there we are. Nice doubles battle. Makes things nice and easy for Fate to pick up some XP. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Lucy, who gave us 10 Australian dollars. And Lucy says, I hope you both have an amazing Christmas and that Tabby gets all the treats that she could need.
Oh, I hope she does too.
Yes, indeed. And unfortunately, Lucy says, I also just got misgendered at the pharmacy. Can I get a trans rights?
Trans rights, damn straight.
Trans rights, indeed. Trans rights, indeed. And I'm sorry that happened, Lucy. That sucks.
Yes.
Oh dear. This one came in a little bit earlier from Zumba Marks, who gave us €5 and says, I'm donating to the Catch 10 More Bronzor Fund. Also, Jake is good. Which is very true.
Yes. Oh, lots of knockoff happening. They're really trying to target down Skorupi. Oh, Skorupi, no. Here comes the payback in last place. Not quite enough to finish off the Metatite, though. Oh, shocking. Go for the... you could probably go first and finish off the Metatite. So then you can activate the Gyro Ball and toss it at Machop, which isn't going to do much, but at least we get the Metatite off the field before it finishes them off. We've got a horrendous smoke couple here that we're fighting. It's a horrendous...
Are they a couple or are they siblings?
They are specifically referred to as a young couple, and they're like, she's falling into his arms in the intro sequence, and I'm guessing they're going to do something horrendous and awful at the end. It's going to be something dreadful, I'm sure of it. Right, hit him with the Venoshock. You hit him with the Confuse Ray. Should have done that first up. That's more sensible. We just need to get this guy. Matchups are pretty beefy. Here comes the low sweep. Skorupi can eat. Wow, that was a weird choice.
Here's the thing that's gonna make you feel better about battling this smarmy smug couple.
Yes.
Anon Z Mouse says, I always feel kind of bad about battling the couples. It feels like spoiling a date by beating up their pet.
Love it. Makes me feel better.
See, I knew it.
Right, now we just Venoshock this bastard and he should go down. But then just watch them in a sec, because when I bet they're losing animation, something insufferable. So he loses, and as soon as we get the XP. Nope, she's just super pissed off. And oh, he only lost because he was too busy looking at his girlfriend. Okay, that wasn't that bad. They could do worse than that. Otherwise, where Pokemon sleep, this is the Lost Tower. There we go. So it's just a nice place to find more ghosts. I've already got a good ghost. I don't know what ghosts actually show up in the Lost Tower. I might just pop inside just to see what shows up. There's Steel Wing. They don't even got wings. I've really got wings on my team. Well, there's Primplup, but I don't really want Primplup to have steel wings. That would be completely wildly unnecessary. This is much more well lit than I was expecting. I'm going to be honest, I was expecting the Lost Tower to be less well lit than this. Also, is that... Who are you? Why is there there's just a baseball cap on legs?
I think maybe it's a kid.
Oh, it's a child. Okay, that makes more sense. But the baseball cap was really big, and it's saying, oh, he's sending out... It's going to randomly just start spraying poison gas.
Stop farting in the graveyard.
Stop farting in the graveyard, you bastard.
Stop pooping in the graveyard, Scrooby.
Oh dear, and this is all very highly inappropriate. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Donolf the Penguin, who gave us £10 and says, hey John and Claire, I'm a long-time watcher and a big fan of your Total War content. I'm especially grateful since I'm isolating in jolly London and can't travel home these holidays. Sad face, but hugs and treats for Tabby.
Yeah, really looking forward to when the Mortal Empires update comes out for Warhammer 3. We'll have to get that first. But the stupid mega campaign's gonna be ridiculous. Okay, just said Scorpion's worried about not being able to battle well, and I don't know what that means and why my Pokemon occasionally have an anxiety attack mid-battle.
That's just too real, man.
Not something I was familiar with as a concept. But apparently sometimes Pokemon just have a bit of anxiety.
Is that a bug with a moustache on it?
Yes, it is. He's a violinist. You see. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate Cricketune design. There are worse designs in the world. And come on, just hit him with the knockoff. He's just pounding you, and he's not. Don't be beaten up by this stupid grasshopper. I mean, it's based on like the story of the grasshopper who like fiddled all summer. Like,
yeah, okay.
I assume is like where it comes from. It's quite cute. Scorpy goes straight up to 27, which is brilliant. Pokemon's getting a bit weak, and Scary Face is terrible! Because that massively lowers speed, doesn't it? Yes. Which that is absolutely not something we want you to learn. A bit of a shame there. And I've kicked the ass of this child, who from this angle just looks like a baseball cap with legs. Just look at me, he's a baseball cap with legs. Love him. Right, okay, Primplup, you need to now be up front, because we're running out of Pokemon. We're running out of Pokemon at this point. I assume there's... Wait,
those messages just mean that your Pokemon loves you enough to care about whether or not it disappoints you.
Is that true?
Apparently.
Oh, that's
the
nice.
little messages from Pokemon during battle mean friendship level is high. There's several people are saying that.
Oh.
It's actually PTSD from John's tyrannical draconian training methods.
That seems eminently believable. True.
Be nicer to them, John.
Honestly, I believe that more than the first thing. Okay, there's some Murkrows in here, but we already had a Murkrow and I abandoned it straight away because it wasn't immediately strong enough.
It looks really cool though.
It does look really cool, and it evolves into a gangster. It's a witch bird that evolves into a gangster.
I'm sorry,
bird.
how do you not want a gangster witch?
It is pretty cool. I can't deny, especially now I've got rid of all the rest of my flyers. Maybe there's a spot.
And you found Steel Wing just now.
I did. I don't know what's even at the top of this tower. Why are there so many people? Why are there so many people in this random tower? There are just people in this tower. It's fine. Clap.
Yeah. Shout out to.
Oh, check out this guy with his Gyarados jacket. And he's got a tiny. Oh, that's so cute. He's got a tiny Clefairy. I wasn't expecting him to have a tiny Clefairy. His badass leather jacket with a Gyarados on the back, and he's just got a Clefairy. That's adorable. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Let me just, I have a thing I need to write down. There we go. Sorry, my mouth is a little bit broken, so it's a bit trickier today. Yes. Okay, shout out to, oh, this is very sad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mike. Shout out to Mike who gave us £20 and said, I had an awful year, which pretty much ended with my best mate of 16 years dying by suicide. Your playthrough of one of my favorite games, Deadly Premonition, kept my spirits up. Any chance of a 100% revisit?
As I've done a full series, I wouldn't necessarily think I could add much to what I already did, especially as I'm actually quite fond of that series. Some series I look back on and I think I could have done that better. Some series I look back and think, you know what, even if it wasn't perfect, I like the stuff that emerged out of it. And that's true for me of the Deadly Premonition. And the problem is Deadly Premonition 2 didn't do it for me, which is a shame. I much preferred The Good Life to Deadly Premonition 2 for my dose of sweary. So, I mean, never say never. I might go back for, like, you know, a one-off for some reason as a retrospective. But I would not expect I would go back to do another series of something I'd already done. Like, that would be unprecedented outside of Fallout.
Yes.
So...
And even then, those tend to have, like, specific
very specific rule sets and variations, which story games don't necessarily suit as much because they're more linear. Well, linear is not the right term, but the certain aspects of it are somewhat linear, like the dungeons in particular are very linear.
Yeah, and very sorry to hear about that, Mike.
Yes.
It sounds really rough. I hope, you know, that you can have a better 2022.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Please carry on.
Oh, sorry. I was actually sorry.
Oh, Claire was going for the water. That was what was going on.
Sorry, it's just because I have a. Don't know. Something in something tickling my throat. It's a cat in my throat in French.
Is it?
Yeah. Un chat dans la gorge.
I'm sure someone at some point must have like put a little comparative thing where what is in your throat in each different language. That must be cute.
Yes.
I don't know what that was, but that was very strong.
Shout out to Zumba Marks who says in chat, I'm pretty sure John already has a gangster witch, Claire.
Oh.
Which I think is very sweet. Thank you.
That's super cute.
Let's see. Dayron Maple gave us $10 and says, Merry Christmas. Thank you for years of laughs.
Oh, very, very welcome indeed. Merry Christmas to you too.
Yes, indeed. And 4Page gave us $20. Says, finally managed to catch you live. I love your stuff and I always look forward to all your videos. By the way, if you haven't played it yet, I highly recommend the game The Sexy Brutale, a time loop murder mystery with great music.
I have sometimes been meaning to get to it for some time. I just haven't quite got around to it as yet. But I'm sure I will absolutely at some point. I've heard very good things. I know it's very well regarded.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oman Gaming, who's been a member for 16 months, says, that's awesome, being a member for 16 months. New job with a very early schedule means I can now watch live streams again. Also, Bannerlord has improved.
Has it?
Apparently.
I don't know precisely how. Be more specific.
Please say more in the chat about Oman Gaming, please.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with like the dev diaries, so because I can't keep up with the dev diaries for every game.
And shout out to Maxwell who says in chat, hey John and Claire, I can't afford my monthly tabby bucks because I'm a broke teacher, but I wish you all the best this holiday season.
Well, that is absolutely fine. Never feel like you have to. That is no problem
absolutely
at all.
No pressure. And Maxwell, thank you so much for being a teacher. And best of the holiday season for you too. Ooh. Also, Maxwell wants to know, John, complete series on Megaquarium Sandbox. I would love it.
Can you even complete Megaquarium? I'm not sure it is if it has I'm not sure whether it has a complete state. I guess maybe if you completed like all the campaigns, but it did just say sandbox. Like the sandbox doesn't have a.
Yeah, but I think you said in the Patreon cast, right?
If I had to do a mini series of any park builder right now, I'd probably go for Megaquarium. Yes, I think it's exceptionally interesting.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Zubats, we don't need more of you. Naff off out of the tower.
Dear oh dear. Nick gave us $5 and says, hey John and Claire, you two provide a tremendous amount of happiness and laughs. I appreciate the Pokemon and Celeste knowledge that I've learned from you. It's very specific.
Very specific indeed.
Thank you,
Love
Nick. It. Thank you so much. Speaking of Celeste,
wow, there's a transition you don't get in many live streams.
Well,
speaking of the Celeste,
Oh Man Gaming gave us $5 and says, Rome is a mess, Celeste forever. Probably said by some Seleucid dynasty member before their empire fell apart.
Oh, here you go. By the way, this is a couple who are about to do their intro sequence. Look at that.
Oof! Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Anyway. Yes, indeed, Oman Gaming. Dear, oh dear.
And then I've got myself a... That's Dark against a Ghost. That should work. So we should be able to finish off you. In fact, I should have gone for the Bubble Beam against someone else. Because, well, at least it's going to finish him off. So that'll be fine. So we can get you off the field at the bare minimum. And, yeah, in comes the Crow. Jarable might have worked. There's the Growl, obviously. Obviously, Fate is the slowest thing on the field. As it damn well should be. Claire.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Shout out to DF Anton, who gave us $5 and says, I just got a letter from my old retirement service. A letter in the mail. A letter asking for my mailing address. Anyway, Mary, whatever.
Oh dear. Dear, oh flipping dear.
So there you go. Ooh, Oman Gaming gave us a little Bannerlord update.
Oh yes.
And gave us $5. I mean, obviously, thank you so much. You can also say in chat, of course, and reply me in chat. Anyone who wants to say anything. When you have more than 20 soldiers in Bannerlord, you get a Total War style pre-battle deployment screen. And the battle terrain system has begun.
I had heard about that, yes.
Oh. And Axelfax says, my perfect date is also to go hang out in a graveyard with my wife and make Hamdog and Dogface fight anyone who walks past. Pokemon is weird. Yeah, but I think Refurb would win all the time. And I think also Pokemon says you need 3 more cats and or dogs. So.
Dear oh flippin' dear. Right, so I'd forgotten I needed to actually come to the top of the tower, because this is where you get strength, which I'd completely forgotten. But that's good, because that's now I've got what was an HM, but is now a TM. And strength is actually not a terrible normal type move, so if I had a normal type, it wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing in the world to have. So I'd say, yes, now we've got that, we could just, rather than walking down, I might just, assuming I've got one, I might just escape rope out of here. I have exactly 1 escape rope. You can't teleport from inside, but I can escape rope out. That's just going to get me back to the door of the dungeon. And we should be almost at Salacian Town.
Jezebel in chat wants to know what's your favorite Pokemon.
That's tough. It's very tough. I mean, I do love Exeggutor. I do love Krabby.
Psyduck.
Psyduck is adorable. I think it has to be Exeggutor. I'm a huge Exeggutor fan. Exeggutor's great. Apart from the weird, dragon tall Exeggutor they made for Pokemon Hawaii, that was strange. Wasn't so fond of that. But I'm a huge Exeggutor fan. Alright, so I can finally heal up my Pokemon who are looking increasingly bad. The pathfinding for the partner Pokemon is dreadful. They get stuck on everything.
Oh dear. Let's see. Chris gave us £2 and wants to know, do you guys get referral codes? Do you guys do referral codes for games that you play?
No, it's been offered. In fact, I'm not sure I should say which company did, because I remember whether it's public knowledge yet. But I was recently offered the chance to join such a program, and I typically say no, because my view is if I am directly financially benefiting from you buying a game, that means I have a financial incentive to making you want to buy the game, which brings my impartiality into question. And I'd rather have you know that what I'm saying is just what I actually believe, and not have, you know, conflation of anything of that nature. I'm happier without that, I'd say.
Yeah, because I think it's one of those things where, like, even if you are trying, even with the fact that you always want to be impartial,
yes,
you know, if you know that there is a, you know, it's just easier that way.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, there is a very like established system of sponsorships for making videos.
Yes.
Where it's all disclosed and it's a one-off and all that. And,
yes.
You know.
Absolutely, which I'm more comfortable with anyway.
Yeah, like,
Scroopy just trolling me by teleporting to the far side of the thing I can't figure out how to get to the far side of. Dear Oakland, damn it, Scroop. Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here?
Do you need to, like, use the steel wing?
That was a real wild guess. Right there.
What? You found it recently, and this is a thing that you can't, like, walk over. Usually in... Look, whenever I've played Pokemon, when you find, like, a TM or a HM, and the game wants you to learn how to use it by, like, putting an obstacle in your way that you have to, you know, cut or whatever.
No. Steel Wing is just a TM. You're thinking of Fly.
Yeah, fine.
Which was an old HM, but no,
I don't have wing in it.
Admittedly, I'm not 100% sure how I get out of this. Actually, I know precisely how I get out of this. I have a Kirlia. I can teleport. But I'm not sure how I was supposed to get out of that if I couldn't have done that. That's interesting. Alright, fine. Well, we'll leave Salacion for now, because what we want to do is we want to be moving on towards... yes, we want to be taking a right towards Veilstone City. Because I want at least one more badge today. We need a badge, damn it. We're going to get a badge, so we want to be going to the right as soon as possible. So, bike it up a little bit. And straight up.
Did you manage to escape?
Huh? Yes, I teleported. Although apparently I could have also just walked left.
Yes.
But I didn't do that. I just...
Lol.
Obviously not. Fates needs to keep leveling up. Kirlia can go back up. Kirlia is doing very well.
Yeah. Chris, by the way, in chat says, in response, fair enough, it makes a lot of sense. It's just that most of my game purchases come from your videos.
Yes. Or just walk left, as some people say. Yes, absolutely. I didn't realise that.
John, what is your most hated Pokemon? Creature wants to know.
I don't like that. I don't like the ice cream cone or the keys. The ice cream cones and the keys are dumb. I don't like them. Right, you go for Glameow, and you go for a Confused Ray on the Stunky. Everything's fine. Hang on, the fake. Oh, the bloody fake out. Well, this team is my team is not well set up to take care of this, and my Curly is taking a lot of damage fast. Just toss the Confused Ray over there, and then we'll turn our attention to the cat. It's going to be fine. But Curly is taking damage fast from a normal type here. We need to do something about that. We need to take out the Glameow ASAP, please. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to that bird Cherry Girl who gave us €5 and says Merry Christmas and a better New Year. Question, what would you do if YouTube was no more? What would you do career-wise?
I'd go back into marketing. Probably go around begging the studios I know best. Paradox, Bethesda, etc. See if anyone's looking for a marketing person.
I think I'd probably go and find something. Try and find something that's like image, audio, and/or video editing.
Yeah.
Like something that's a little bit of a, you know. Or you always said that I would make a really good office manager.
You would be a good office manager or an EPA.
Yeah.
You'd be excellent at any of that. Absolutely.
Steve in chat says John doesn't like the ice cream or the keys because they're just objects with eyes. Says he as he's using the plate with eyes.
Yeah, but it turns into a giant bell with eyes. That's different for reasons.
It's also an object with eyes.
It's not when you think. Shut up. The stream's over. Everyone go home.
All right, fine. I'll go cuddle the cat.
How dare you all question Bronzor like this?
How dare you all make sense? Dear, oh dear.
There we go. Down you go, Stunky. That was a difficult team for my team to deal with, but we just about pushed through it. It all worked out in the end.
Yeah, and also, a question from Paul Wilson, very important question. Gave us $2 and says, fuck, marry, kill.
Oh dear.
Jessie, Cynthia, Hex Maniac.
Who's Hex Maniac?
Don't know. I'll Google it for you.
Alright, and by the way, is this area still blocked by... Yes! Psyducks with headaches! You've got to... The Psyducks with headaches are still here. You've got to go and find Cynthia so she can provide... a beautiful... mojo. Oh! I didn't even realise I was getting into a fight with the maid at the maid cafe, but I kind of accidentally did. That's where we are.
It's the Hex Maniac.
Ah, okay. I'd forgotten about them. Gen 3. I'd forgotten about the Hex Maniac. And, sorry, Jesse and Cynthia.
Yeah.
Marry Cynthia, fuck Jesse, kill the Hex Maniac. I think. I feel like that just feels like the logical route to me. And you are a fairy, aren't you? Yes, you are a Clefairy and thus a fairy. Psychic's normal against fairy, I believe. Oh wow, you tanked that quite effectively right there. Well done. Much of what you're growling at me, that does absolutely nothing. I forgot the Hex Maniac. I forgot some of the trainers in. I'm guessing they're the ones on that misty mountain nearby to Lily Cove, right? On the road to Lily Cove. Why are you using? Okay, it just metronomed and then crush clawed me. All right, fine, fair enough. That's all absolutely a-okay. Let's just do a bit of a draining kiss. Get a little bit of actually fairies neutral against fairy, right? It is, and it gets me a little bit of XP back too. Lovely. Goodbye, Clefairy. didn't mean to fight this Clefairy, but it did.
Paul Wilson says, I suppose that was the only way that could have gone. Lol.
Cynthia's such a star. Cynthia is such a star.
And everybody agreeing that you should kill a Hex Maniac because they're a ghost specialist after all.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like this is just helping their studies.
Yes. Indeed. Okay. Right. There's another FMK.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Alright, this is from Molly, who's been a member for 2 months. Now, because I've been watching all of the CK2 and CK3 content.
Yes.
Right, there's 2 FMKs to choose from.
Oh, good lord.
Right, okay. Either Useless, Aphrodisia, and Ilva.
Okay.
Or your favorite ruler from each Cornwall, Serbia, and Sweden.
Okay, go back to the first one, having predefined options.
Useless.
Yeah.
Aphrodisia or Ilva.
Difficult.
I know.
I think we've got to kill Useless.
Rude.
And I think you'd marry Aphrodisia and fuck Ilva. I think Aphrodisia was more the complete package. Ilva was a big smashy lady, which has got to be fun for a night. But like, marriage material? Not necessarily. Aphrodisia was the absolute goddess of war. Like,
yeah.
Not just smashing, but smashing and also the rest of it.
And also strategy.
Yes, exactly. I feel like Aphrodisia was the most full package.
As a person who is your life partner and enjoys Smash.
Yeah.
Feel a little bit,
Yeah, but you're not a giant. Ilva was a giant.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, you see.
I'm also not actually smashing anything. I just like to play Smash in video games.
Yes. Oh dear. Right, keep on keeping on. You can do this. This guy's got like several pseudo widows. We're bringing out the evolved stuff all of a sudden. Evolved stuff's appearing in a hurry. Dear, oh flippin' dear. The big some knowledge you've got. You said the same Pokemon out 3 times, you weirdo. Is your partner also got? Yep, your partner's also gonna have 3 of the same thing, I'm guessing. We're just got the Pokemon nerds here.
Who would win in a fact?
You're really struggling with the word fight there.
Who would win in a fight?
Yeah.
Ilva or Bacon?
Ilva, I think. I think that's Ilva. That's an Ilva situation. Right, Fate, this one's on you. I believe Fate can handle a bunch of Mr. Mimes. It's time for us to get revenge on Mr. Mimes for the curse they put upon us last time. I think Fate can stand up to Mr. Mimes and deal with this, so just Baton passed out. Who to? Because this is going to be very embarrassing if this is down to me. It's just, he just Baton passed out to a different Mr. Mime. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, try the Gyro Ball. And he's using roleplay, so he's going to steal my Levitate. Mr. Mime's terrifying. Why is Mr. Mime? Why is Mr. Mime, just in general? And that is, yeah, about half. try a payback, see if that can finish him off. And now he's using on. No, he's using Encore, so I've got no choice but to use Gyro Ball. Well, that's fine. It's kind of actually super effective against the Pokemon that you've got, and the only Pokemon you've got, actually. So I'm very happy to just do that. Thank you for telling me to use my most powerful attack over and over again. As I get attack +0. Amazing. And once on safeguards. Prevent status conditions. Honestly, I'd rather keep my existing loadout for a single player run through. Right, more Mr. Mimes just to be hit by the giant rolling ball of steel death. I mean, that's unless does the Encore end? Because no, I can only use Gyro Ball. Fine.
Yeah, pretty much. Molly said in chat, I feel like Ilva would beat the snot out of Bacon, and then the two of them would laugh and drink mead together with their new bruises.
Yeah, reasonable. Seems nice. A very reasonable take to me.
Indeed.
Really hope my Encore ends soon, though, because I'm almost out of Gyro. If he Encores again, then he will have officially been clever. Because at that point, I will be stuck not doing anything and basically have to withdraw. But I'm getting a lot of experience from killing these Mr. Mimes. This is worth a lot of XP. Yep, Dust goes straight up to 28. Doing very well, heading towards the 30s here. Mean Look. No. For a competitive Duskull, potentially. Not for this one. Not enough space for Mean Look. And there we go. The Encore ended good. So that means now I can, well, unless he Encores me right now. I hope he doesn't Encore me. Damn it! Oh no, it failed! Because I haven't done an attack yet. Good. I'm done an attack to him. So that means I can hit you with that. And now if he wants to Encore me... I'm not sure he's even got an attack. Do you even have an attack? You've got Copycat. You can try and use... Uh-oh. That might actually hurt. No, actually, it's a physical attack. It's not going to hurt that much. But I can just use Payback 2 more times and it will kill him. And I might even get close to another level up from that. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Trav Has Cooties, who gave
Excellent
us
name.
$10 and says a Merry Christmas to all.
A fairy Christmas to all. On account of the Mr. Mimes?
Yes,
or the fairy conversation previously? Excellent, eh?
Yeah, fairy times. Yes, indeed. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Paul. We've got a message from Paul Wilson, who's been a member for 51 months. And says, I'm feeling a bit under the weather and I'm unable to get a test before Christmas, so I may be isolating rather than visiting family. Now, I am glad that at least I've got an ETN.
We are doing precisely the same thing.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. I think we've only got like one lateral flow left, and apparently they're really hard to find at the minute because Omicron.
Yeah, we need to get some more.
Get some more, yeah, definitely. But I had to do a few because I went to hang out with some friends at the.
And unfortunately, we've had a few people showing around because we've had to try and get the boiler fixed.
Oh yeah.
So unfortunately, we've had emergency plumbers around too. Now we are in raining territory, so I could bring. Actually, Primplop's like the top level, so let's not have Primplop up first, even though it would make vague sense. But we're going to get another badge. We're almost at Vale. I forgot it was like 3 towns over to the next badge. This is there's a proper explorer right there. Bronzor, the best Pokemon. Good lad. Good lad right there, sending the best Pokemon out. I think it's time to send out Skorupi. Skorupi's got super effective dark attacks, that'd be fine. Clap!
Yeah. Ooh, another message from Oman Gaming, who gave us $10. It says, I got into Hard Space Shipbreaker recently. And I enjoy scrapping entire ships as fast as possible for Lynx tokens. When I reach level 28, I can buy my tools instead of renting them. Ooh, that's cool.
Very exciting.
Very, very interesting. Also, Veilstone City has a clothes shop, John, so you can get new clothes.
That sounds exciting. We'll get some new clothes, and we'll get a gym badge. We'll wrap up the stream with that.
Ooh, and Leaf Lux in chat would like to know if you have a favorite area in Dragon Age Origin yet.
Favorite area? Despite what people say, like, I quite enjoyed the deep roads. Just because it kind of feels like the apocalypse down there. It generally feels like when you get deeper into it in the episodes that are coming up, it really feels quite apocalyptic down there, which is very appropriate. And even though I'm sure it wouldn't be so good on the second go or whatever, I quite enjoyed the Fade with all the different creatures you could be. That was quite fun, but I'm guessing it's less fun on the second attempt. It probably gets a bit old as time goes by.
Yeah.
And seriously, snap out of that confusion. There you go. Start bug biting. This is steel stone, right? Is bug not very effective against? I forgot whether bug was very effective there. Right, let's just crack out the water type. That'll be fine. Clap.
Yes. Yeah, we've got a message from Ryan, the rabid, rancorous, rambling regent, who gave us $20 and says, last Pokemon stream, I just had to nope out with a sigh.
Oh no, what did I do?
John, let's Houndoom get hit in the face like 6 times in a row trying to catch a Pokemon, which Houndoom survives. Also, John, yeah, Houndoom's defense just doesn't do it for me.
Lol. Oh dear. Yes, you know the area that Dragons I think doesn't work so well? The forest, ahead of getting to the werewolf temple, because it just feels very small, and aside from the trees, not particularly flavorful. It just feels like Kashyyyk in KOTOR, but less interesting.
Yeah.
And it also feels like they were like straight up cribbing notes off KOTOR, right down to there's a magic door you have to figure out a way to get around by interacting with the locals. Like, okay, just maybe change a few things before you just Control C, Control V. Oh dear. And there
so lots of excitement for the Hedgehog Apocalypse coming.
The Hedgehog Apocalypse is coming.
Yep.
It's on its way.
Yeah.
Hedgehog Apocalypse is coming next. Dear oh flippin' dear. And there's paybacks, yeah, so definitely don't need them.
Skip the Fade mod is a top one for a reason.
Yeah, whereas instead you just get all those bonus attribute points straight away for free.
Well, just because you don't want to redo it if
exactly,
you
yeah.
Because I can see wanting to replay the game to do things in a different order and do different routes and all of that. Find out what happens if you use different options. Well,
badass. Unfortunately, very bad for you because I've got a sidekick, and yeah, I suspect he is shuddering. Absolutely, he's shuddering. He shudders when super effective attacks are coming in, and I've got a 4x coming in. Oh, he's not good against sidekicks. Croagunk and Toxic Approach are so cool. I love them. But fate said no. I caught several in a row with bad natures, and as we all know, when several in a row have bad natures, I say fate says it's not on site and I don't do anything.
Yeah, and Lee Flux wanted to know in chat if there was any episode of Dragon Age that was more memorable for me to edit.
Probably all the hedgehog ones, I'm guessing.
Yeah, well, specifically the Leliana hedgehogs, because I did a fun,
Yes.
A fun
the hedgehog collage thing, yes. I recall.
Yes, indeed. Ooh. Archive gave us £5 and says, fresh from the Fallout 4 YOLO series, is there anything that John won't say no to?
No, I absolutely nothing. Maybe saying no. I wouldn't say no. I would say no to saying no.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. I've logicked my way out of that one.
Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Okay. We, folks, we're actually caught up with super chats for the minute.
Amazing.
So if you have questions, if you're not, I mean, Christmas is a very expensive time of year if you celebrate, especially if there's kids in the family.
Yeah,
so
reasonable.
If anyone, has questions but isn't able right now, to donate, we fully understand that. If you would like to reply me in chat, I will now have a bit more time. Make sure to prioritize chat responses. People are very happy with the hedgehog collage.
Yes.
it would have been impossible because they were moving a lot.
Yeah.
And it's not like yeah. They're just.
Your work in the coming Hedgehog Apocalypse at the end of the Deep Roads is excellent. I honestly looked at it and thought, bloody hell, Clay, you didn't need to go that hard.
I mean, I just tracked where it needed tracking and, you know?
But there was very specific, like, hedgehog wibbles and rocking and stuff.
No, that's her rocking.
It's just an optical illusion, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's not...
Okay, you're nowhere near as talented as I thought.
I didn't spend 5 million years doing that. It's just, yeah.
It's a very good optical illusion. Okay, we should have said that live. Now everyone will know you're a fraud.
Oh, shush. I don't think it's weird that, I don't think...
Okay, the swoosh that it did when the camera turned was very good. The swoosh was excellent.
But the swoosh wasn't actually like that, you know, because the way you do those animations is you have a static image and then you tell it like, you know, instead of just telling it like, here's where you're going to be on the screen, you tell it, here's where you're going to be on the screen at this position, and then like, you know, 12 seconds later you're going to be at a different position and it tracks between the two.
Yes.
And so actually the big swoosh that you'll see at the end when the camera turns, that's like, I think, a starter position, a middle position, and an end position. Very good. It's not like...
It looks very good. It looks excellent.
Anyway, okay. Right, questions from chat.
Yes.
Kirby wants to know, will we get another Democracy Week in 2022, potentially with the sequels to Dragon Age KOTOR and Subnautica?
Not only you get Democracy Week, you will get a Democracy Week that is split into 3 distinct categories as the current plan. The big AAAs, the strategy games, and the outsiders.
Very good.
So that's what the new look Democracy Week is going to be, a bit fairer to smaller games that struggle to compete against the big boys. So there's going to be different weight classes going into Democracy Week next time.
Yes, indeed. Alana would like to know. Oh, I think this. Well, I don't know if this was at me or at you, because obviously they're replying me to ask the question. Alana wants to know. Fuck, marry, kill. 1.
Yes.
Fuck, marry, kill. 2. Bedwed, behead. 3. Fancy friend, forget.
Wait, what are these things?
They're variation, I think, on fuck, marry, kill.
Okay, say them again.
So, classic FMK.
Yeah.
Bed, wed, behead.
Yeah.
Which is just a fancier way of saying that.
Yes.
3 is fancy friend, forget.
I think I'm going to kill that one. That one doesn't really, I think that one doesn't work for me.
And then I think you want to fuck the one that has the word fuck and marry the one that has the word wed.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. Yeah, I agree. I think that's good logic. I back that. Yeah, that's decent logic right there.
Ilana says both or either. I don't mind. We did it together.
Yeah.
Like a team.
There we go. We teamed it.
Rainbow Unicorn says, you two made my day today. I'll be going to work with a smile on my face and warmth in my heart.
Oh, good.
Thank you so much. That's just, it's really special that we were able to do that.
Yes.
You know, with our jobs. Cole says, thank you for all your videos. I love them all. And Ali gave us £1 and a little confused-faced emoji.
Lol.
It's so cute. It's such a cute sticker. Oh yeah, and I think, yes, obviously, Alana says the Better Word Behead one is inspired by Henry VIII.
Yes.
And I think Ali's confused sticker was for when I read him first, really quickly. Dear, oh dear. Chitara says, I just want to wish you, you 3 a very Merry Christmas. I know it's shit. I know it's a bit shit not to be able to see your family, but I know you'll make it a great one.
We will do what we can. I mean, you know, there's nice things to us having our private Christmas too. That's niceness.
More food.
Yeah. All right, fine, sure. Just that then, sure.
I am kidding. in any case, it's like, well, we definitely can't go because there's literally several people having tested positive.
Holy shit, that's a Gyarados.
Wow, if only you had a Gyarados.
If only I had a Gyarados.
Yeah.
Oh no. I feel like Kirlia might be in a bit of trouble here. Kirlia, it's time for you to see how powerful that life dew is. See how powerful that is. See if we can keep that going. Meanwhile, you should just start confused raying the Gyarados. But I feel like I need you to pull this team back. Aerial Ace is coming. Oh! Straight up sniped by a cat. Shocking.
I mean, I feel like if you're like dancing around and making little weird motions,
wow,
a cat's gonna
double
like,
sweep.
Paw you.
Flipping sweeped here. Right, well, Pimplup can also go out as it's raining. Place on the left, and Skorupi can go out too. So out you go, lads. Oof. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, I don't have electric type, but I think Kirlia can learn Shockwave, which I just picked up a TM for. I was literally thinking about that, but I didn't get round to it. So there we go. That's just a...
If only you had an electric type
I
like
just said
Magnemite.
that. Yes, I just said that. Just whack that thing. Just keep on going, Skorupi. I got you. This team's been very annoying. These bloody ace trainers being good. Okay. I mean, we're a tiny bit behind on levels, because I've been kind of skimming over some of the trainers on this route, because I want to get the badge, and it's also midnight, and we have not had dinner. But I'm getting a badge, damn it. I'm getting a badge. So just take out the Glammy out and knock it off the field, because it's fast, and it's got a couple of hard-hitting attacks. I'm sure the team can handle it.
Questions about the Democracy Week. These are from Macroglossom Stellatarum and Agent West. Will Skies of Arcadia be an option again? I've never played it. I would
strongly imagine it will do, yes.
I've never played it, but my siblings always sung its praises.
Ouch.
And is RimWorld going to come back as a vote or as another mini-series?
That I do not know.
Okay, there you go. And then, let me find... Jay says, speaking of KOTOR, if you're gonna do KOTOR 2, it's a much more thematically sophisticated game than the original. Also played with the restored content mod.
I'm aware of such a thing, yes, don't worry about that. I'm well aware of that.
Well, you know, I asked them to say things.
Kind of hoping I can one-shot this Kadabra with... Oh, you absolute penis! You can take that. You can take that. That's not a problem. But the waterfall is going
dear,
to...
oh dear.
He can't take the waterfall, though! Jesus!
Oh, no. Chris Whitmore says, I'm playing a Nuzlocke run right now. That double death just scared the heck out of me. Whew.
Who am I faster than right now? This is actually heading towards a sweep. But he can't do much to... If I can take out the Kadabra, which he's reflecting... Jesus. I can take out the Kadabra, and he's leering. I'm actually the slowest thing on the field. I'm down to one Pokemon. This is Jesus. What the hell is going on here? I can't believe you were able to take out my bloody... Okay, it's now one-on-one. I'm the only one picking up any XP from any of this. It's now Primplup's got, like, cockle. I'm going to use Charm. I'm going to Charm it, because it's going to try and use Waterfall. That's all it's got. So I'm going to Charm it. So we're gonna use that, because all it's going to have is physical attacks.
John, it's a Gyarados in the rain. It's kind of understandable that it's swooping your ass.
Yeah, but I'm a water type in the rain too. I'm going to try and Bubble Beam it back. It's leering me right now. It's trying to knock my defenses down. I think I can take it out before it can take me out.
Oh my god, that's true. Richard gave us $50 and says, Happy Christmas Eve, Claire and John.
Hey, Christmas Eve.
Will there be a drunk New Year's Eve stream next week?
I think there will be, yes. Come on, Primplup. Oh, Primplup gets the first attack and I thought it was slower. Yes! Unless this guy's got another Pokemon, in which case we're in trouble.
If only John had something to heal his Pokemon in battle.
I have no idea what they're talking about. It doesn't feel that doesn't feel like a thing. I took out the Ace Trainers. Blimey, that was tough.
Agent West says, oh, that's a shame about RimWorld. I really like John's way of playing, where he was using the game's events as a base and elaborating on them.
Oh dear. I'll consider it. I do not know for certain. Right.
I think people really like that one.
Yeah, I'd like to try something else. I'd like to do something different.
Enough.
I'd like to do something new.
Let's see.
Where is the Pokemon Center? Because my Pokemon are dead or dying. And what's in this cooking egg? This egg we've just been traveling around with. You should be able to check how close eggs were to being hatched. I wonder if that's still true. Let's see how close we are to the egg. There we go. The team is now fine again. The team's now A-OK. Examine the egg. And it doesn't seem close to hatching. Okay, whatever it is, it's a long way off. I have no idea what's in it.
Great.
But it's a long way off. Alright, I don't know.
Shout out to Oman Gaming who gave us $5 and says, did John just say that Jesus can't do waterfalls? Jesus' water walking being based on surface tension confirmed. Lol.
Skorupi's just falling way behind. I think this is the gym over here, isn't it? Did I just see Dawn in front of it? I did see Dawn in front of it. Hello, Dawn. Do you just want to chat or do you actually want to fight? And I went shopping and working on my Pokedex. I'll catch you later. Very out of nowhere. You know, okay, new outfit. New outfit from the store. Then gym. Then we're going to go have some dinner. Where's the department store? Is that the department store? Your dream style anytime. Metronome style shop. Is that for Pokemon or for me? Don't know whether that's for Pokemon or for me. And that looks like it's for me. Brilliant. So I can choose a new outfit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'd like to shop, please. So Pikachu hoodie. Overall. Oh, it's Claire. Claire style. Eevee jacket. Like it.
Can't afford it.
Oh, blimey, you're right. Some of these I can't. Gengar jacket's pretty good. Cyber. Fire, what a twat! Winter style. That's kind of nice. That's alright. Can do with that. Spring. Oh dear. Oh no! Oh no! I can deal with the winter style. It looks cozy. And, like, we know canonically this is supposed to be a cold region.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, I think the Gengar style's pretty good, but the hat is a bit wankery. So, I think it's winter.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's nice. I think it's a nice coat. There we go. I'd like to put that on straight away. There we go. Now I'm going to be nice and toasty.
I like the blue sweater. That's nice.
Yeah. Now I'm toasty. Sweet. That is expensive though. That's got proper. That cost me a bit.
It looks a little bit like that blue, you know, like a cardigan that you have with the nice collar.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Looks really
that's
nice
true. That's true. Okay, we're going in, fighting gym in my new winter clothing. I can't remember how this gym works. It would appear to be. Tell me how this gym works, mate. Find some Pokemon, Terra against normal. It's big butt, you and me. Yes, indeed. Flying Psychic and Fairy could be real trouble for her. So, do you just? Oh, you need to nudge the things. You nudge the things, do you? To start opening pathways to get to her. Okay, I see what. Well, I vaguely see what we're doing. And I assume I have to bypass these individuals at some point. Okay, I get it. Well, who actually needs a little bit of? Well, in all fairness, Kirlia is a little bit underleveled, and she's going to kick some ass. So we'll start just giving Kirlia some experience while we're just working on who's going to go. Well, we are the Karate Quads, and I'm assuming there's 4 of you. So, oh, my lovely coat. I mean, I feel like it might be a bit warm inside. Like, I feel like you should just, like, you know, when you walk in, you should take that coat off and, like, you know, hang it up on the rest. I like how every gym's got a very distinct interior, though. That's nice. Draining Kiss is probably going to be more effective, given it's actually super effective, you know. But I don't get the same type of attack bonus, so I don't really know. I'm not 100% sure on that. High jump kick. Well, that's going to not do too much. I can just kiss it off. Any of that nonsense will just kiss it off. But I'm kind of hoping there's not that many Meditites, because otherwise, yeah, if there's basically Meditite's the only thing that's going to be able to resist a side beam to the face. So Kirlia will be able to sweep the rest of the gym pretty easily, which is convenient. And then we just need to find the path. Yeah, it's got the really cool boxing ring at the end, doesn't it? It's got a cool boxing ring. You fight what's her face in, which is kind of cool. I like that. That's pretty badass. So alright, just get that out the way. Yeah, that opens up this path. Let me open up this path over here. So that lets me get past here. Which lets me get that lets me open up that. And then that feels like, okay, that feels like I'm moving in the right direction there. Then we're just moving this over to here. Then I can move this, so now I can get to the end. And I'm guessing, yeah, but now I need to go up the... Now I need to go up the middle to open that path to open up. Okay, I think I see how that fits together. I need to bypass you. Actually, I could just not bother. Apparently you can just, like... They're such martial arts experts, you can just basically just skirt around them and they don't notice. Brilliant. Genius. Right there. Right. Ah, good. We're getting into math chokes and whatnot. Okay, well, that's absolutely fine. Good old math chokes. Math chokes will absolutely collapse, for I have brought a ballerina. And everyone knows the ballet is super effective against karate, as any good film will tell you, though. Actually, I'll admit, I was not expecting you to be able to survive that. Oh, blimey hell. That wasn't crit. Well, that's just cheating. Oh, my speed just went down. Luckily it decided to Leah. Why did you do that, you stupid bastard? Wow, you could have just killed me, but you decided against it. You decided, no, I won't win. I've decided I don't want to win this fight. I have decided I'm going to not bother. Maybe I should send out the Duskull. Duskull would be an effective. Here comes. Ah, it's bloody Meditite again. Actually, no offense. I'm not going to be faster than Meditite. Not a chance, because I've had my speed lowered by 1. Maybe I'll just go for Psychic and Fighting. Yeah, I'll try Duskull. I'll bring in Duskull. Kirlia comes out. I'm assuming nothing's going to happen to shoot. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Axelfack in chat, who wants to know if this stream is reminiscent of how often you go to the gym in real life.
LOL.
I mean, it kind of is, though, because you've never been one for, like, a gym,
no.
Even before the apocalypse. You don't really like that. You'd rather walk or run.
Exactly. Way more for being outside for my exercise.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, I can two-shot with Shadow Sneak, and... Okay, there's no point using Detect. You're just being a dick, you stupid onion-headed bastards. Alright, fine. We'll just stand there while you just stall over and over again until it fails, then you die. Why would the AI be programmed to do that? There's no point. Like, if you're poisoned, fine. If he's got a leech seed on you, or he's got healing, fine, sure. But what's the point? Not otherwise. Dear oh flippin' dear. Kirlia is leveling up. So, can't remember when, Charm? Oh, Charm is... No, leave it. Don't want Charm. I was hoping for something a bit better than that. Also, hang on, it's 32. By any chance? Are we about to... Darn it, I thought maybe 32 was the evolution level for Primplup, but no, that must be 36. Ah, I was hoping for too much there. Right, drink some milk, Kirlia. I can't believe you let me down against that mad choke. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Right, keep on keeping on in this direction. We're going to have this. This is an interesting little puzzle I need to solve first. Right, so... Oh, you've got 3. Okay, that means they're all going to be weaker. Please not Meditite. Good! Weaker mad chokes. Though, and again, actually. I struggled to... I barely got the mad choke, like, down to 2/3 last time. I'm wondering whether Curly's even going to be able to do this. We'll give it a go. I mean, if need be, I can just Drain Kiss, because Fairy seems to be super effective against fighting. Oh, you absolute penis! Okay, but at least he's confused. Punch yourself in the face. 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 Darn it, he's going to bulldoze me. That didn't do much. That was weird. Oh, what does it do to my stats? That. Ah, lowers my... Stop lowering my speed. It's very annoying. Okay, at least I'm still faster than him, so I can just kiss him to death now. Can't believe he just took that. What a penis. Claire!
Yes, shout out to Nola. Nola, who gave us $5 and says, you guys giving people something to look forward to in bad times is invaluable. Oh, thank you both.
It's lovely to hear, thank you.
With a little heart, thank you so much, Nola. And then, okay, the next couple are, you know, important questions that require a bunch of thinking.
Oh dear.
Like fuck, marry, kill, and picking between different Pokemon. So
okay.
Do you want them now? Or do you want them?
No, go ahead. We're just dealing with the introductory trainers right now.
Cool. Anna has been a member for 7 months. And since I finished rewatching Fallout 3 You Only Live Once last week, so, fuck, marry, kill.
Oh, good lord.
Dart gun, ghoul mask, Chinese stealth armor.
Marry Chinese stealth armor, fuck dart gun, actually, ooh. No. Fuck ghoul mask, kill dart gun, because there are more ghouls, and especially when Reavers show up. It's more important to have the ghoul mask than it is to be able to deal with Death Claws, because once you can get overwhelming firepower to deal with Death Claws, Reavers are just dumb, so it's more important to have a counter to them. If you've not played Fallout 3, you've only played Fallout 4, you'd be really confused why I'm scared of Reavers. Reavers used to be a big deal. Reavers used to be a real damn big deal back in the day. They've chilled out a lot in Fallout 4. Clap.
And from Kieran, who gave us £5. Hey John and Claire, since it is canon that people eat Pokemon,
Slowpoke tails, absolutely.
What Pokemon would you rather eat? Tauros, Wooloo, or Mareep?
I think Mareep. I think Tauros would be, because it would be very muscly, would be very tough, and I think Mareep, the electricity, could potentially mind that the meat is that pleasant. But Mareep is just a sheep. It would just be some nice lamb.
Wooloo is just a sheep.
Sorry, Wooloo, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wooloo. Eat the Wooloo.
It feels like Mareep is like the sheep, the Pokemon version of like that fish that if you prepare it wrong, you die.
Yes, that seems reasonable. That seems reasonable to me. Yes.
Yes, but I think I'd probably still take the Tauros, because you could do like a really nice stew that is like cooked for a long time.
Yes.
And oh my goodness, there's some really big donations coming in. My goodness, Chris gave us $100.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Chris says longtime fan, in fact, since Fallout 3 Kill Everything. I believe you recently mentioned that you got a 3090. If so, what model did you get? Cheers and happy holidays.
It was the fudge.
One of the look it up in the email?
It was the Asus Republic of Gamers variant. I don't know if there's more than one of those, but it was the Asus Republic of Gamers, which was also the one I had for the old 1080 Ti I had. I've always thought they do very good quality stuff. I trust. So yeah, I went for that bastard. But yeah, it was the Asus Republic of Gamers variant.
Let's see. Yes, 24 gig Asus Republic of Gamers Strix GeForce RTX.
That's the one.
3090.
Yeah.
There you go.
Beautiful piece of kit. I think there's only the one that's in that line. Oh, is that my speed massively down? You guys are penises. I dislike all of you. Kirlias might get into a bit of trouble with all this, but yeah, if you're gonna try, now you're just using Scary Face over and over again. I'm about to kill you, but I might to bring out the Duskull to finish the situation. Yeah, I just think Asus do really nice cards. I trust them a lot more than I would trust a lot of other card manufacturers.
Yeah, I really like Asus. I really like Asus machines. Let's see. Alana says, I have an Asus Republic of Gamers laptop. His name is Reginald because Roginold is a silly game for a laptop. A silly name for a laptop.
It's a cute name.
An Asus ROG laptop called Roginold.
I like Roginolds.
Alana, you might have to rename him Roginold.
I like Roginold. I think that's fun. And why'd you have a match-up at the end? That's weird. That's the only match-up in the entire gym, and you've just got one at the end. Just bring your child to work day.
Yeah, you know, kind of like Sorry, I was gonna say it's for the element of surprise.
Yeah, that sentence was certainly a surprise.
Shut up. It's really late, okay? I'm tired.
Oh dear. Well, we're almost at the final battle. Now I just need to solve the puzzle, so I can get through.
Hey, there you go. Lada says I'm renaming him to Roggenhold.
Yay! Sweet.
Shout out to DA who says I'm the guy who told John about Benny last weekend on his new Fallout run. Just want to say, keep up the good work, guys. I love your content.
Oh, that nonsense. What the hell was that? Okay, now if I go this way, if I now shove you out the way, and I come to here. No, I need to do the opposite. All I need to do is now go the other way round here. Get round to here. And now I need to open up this to get round to you, except I need to... Can I just cut through here right now? Can I just work around that? Oh, nope, that needs to be opened up first. Okay, I'm struggling with the basic parts of it, but if I just do this, and if I do this, there we go. Then I just go around the other side, and then I open this up again. Then I cut through here, right, and I can get to here, and now if I nudge this, there we go! She's open. That took me longer than it should have done. Had I not done it at midnight, it would have been simpler. Do I need to top up the PP of... I'm going to top up... I'm going to give... Actually, if all the puzzles going to reset if I leave this gem. You're about to reset, you absolute penises. You better not. You better not, because I want to just heal up my thing, and... all of you. I hate you all. Okay, well, I need to do MacLeod's PP anyway. Because otherwise I'm going to run out of, like, you know, my fairy-type healing ability, which is quite important. What a bunch of penises. Also, why is the Pokemon Center the far side of the flipping town from the gym? Like, you know, there's one place that's going to be needing urgent medical attention. It's the gym, where you specifically have the fighting-type Pokemon. So... Alright, fine. Whatever. We got this. Admittedly, we're not as over-leveled as we were, for the simple reason we've not been fighting every trainer. We got this. It's all going to be fine. Alright, we've even got... We're so confident we're not even bringing in... You know, we're going in with only 5 Pokemon and an egg. The egg is like our HM slave of this generation. It's going to be fun. Clap.
The egg is like bringing the Machamp at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a baby.
Yes.
Dear oh dear, shout out to Leaflux who gave us £50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you so much. And Leaflux says thank you to you both for all the work on the channel and for giving us fun, especially in bad times. Love to Tabby too.
We do what we can.
Absolutely. Yes, indeed. This is interesting, actually.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you'll have an answer for this yet.
Oh dear.
But Anna wanted to know if we noticed any hit to our income recently from having 2 streams in a row without super chats on.
Well, yes, in the sense that I mean, that's just I'm an analytics nerd, so I keep an eye on that. So, you know, I always know what's going on in the analytics, and I spot changes in trends. Yes, but that was like, you know, not just like, you know, something I was expecting, but something that was like, you know, intended. It was literally the purpose of the stream, because the money was supposed to go to charity.
Yeah.
So yes, but like not in a way that is not what we were not expecting. We were entirely expecting that. So that is good and right and proper and as it should have been.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you notice a hit in the income that like is, you know, you can't tell why, or it's something that you thought was going to do well and then it doesn't, like, that's more worrying. But if you just literally, like, remove a monetization that you normally do and you can put it back.
Yes, exactly.
Then, you know, it's like, it's a, yeah.
Yes. So, yes, to be, yes, strictly to answer the question, that is correct. However, it was neither a hardship nor unexpected.
Yes, indeed. What else did we have?
Get around to you at the top there. What did I do to you last time? Because you can't go that way. Ah! I can open up you at the side, I see. I see what we're doing. That lets me open up you, and now I can get round to you. I just didn't see you there. This one's tough. This one breaks my brain for whatever reason. Plus, I forget all the original Diamond puzzles because most of them were changed in Platinum, and I remember that I've played Platinum way more than I've played Diamond. All right, here we go. So I have no idea what her team is. No cocking clue. But a good starting point, to my mind, would be sending something nice and neutral. And actually, no. I'm sending Skorupi up front, because Skorupi can get the toxic spikes down. Alright, Skorupi, because we just get the toxic spikes down, and then that should hopefully carry us. Oh, here we go, looking nice and... I'm still wearing my headphones inside, which is kind of rude. Pleased to meet you. I'm Maylene. I'd forgotten your name. So there we go. I'll do the best as I can. I take battling very seriously. Yeah, and Platinum, she's got like more of a distinct, there's a cool boxing ring, and you push punching bags around the gym. Platinum gyms were just way better in general. So yeah, the nice thing about gym leaders, they almost always send like Pokemon that aren't the strongest in first. So Skorupi's going up first, and Meditite, though it's a Psychic, I don't think it's going to have much in the way of Psychic attacks, so we're just going to get as many lines of Toxic as we can. If I can get double Toxic Spikes down, I'm going to basically say, Skorupi, your job is done, fine, well done. So you're just bulking up right now. Alright, so he's trying to set up on me, but I'm setting up on him too. And I don't think he's going to have Psychic attacks, so he's going to struggle to do too much. So I've got 2 layers of Toxic, that's all I need. That means now everyone that comes into the fight is affected by Toxic. Poisoning gets progressively worse and worse. He comes in with the Drain Punch, but the Drain Punch is not very effective. So okay, looks like he's got no Psychic attacks at all. Honestly, I'll take that. We'll go for the Bug Bite, which is, yeah, super effective against Psychic, not very effective against Fighting, so it's neutral. So he's just continuing to bulk up. I've not got any special attacks, but I can bypass the defense boost because he's only boosting his attack and defense. He's not boosting that, but he's also boosting his defensive capabilities this way. I mean, I could go for Venoshock. He's not poisoned, but it's a special attack, so it would bypass that. So he's going for another Drain Punch. And it's doing more and more damage, but I think he only gets like 50% of it back, so it's not going to do that much. I think like in a straight slugging match, I'm going to win this one, but I'm going to go over to the Venoshock. And we're going to see if that works. I don't really like using items, by the way. I like living in a world where no one uses items. Now, does she have items? If she does, now's the time we're going to see them. I mean, also, it's possible he's got a... he might have a berry on him or something. And I'm going to go... I think another Venoshock will kill him. So go for Venoshock the second, and that should be the end. Yep, that's number 1 down. But obviously, things are going to get tougher now. But they're all coming in. They're going to be toxic. So, alright, let's see what we got. No one levels up on that. And Machoke comes in and is going to get immediately badly poisoned. Not just poisoned, badly poisoned. So, Skorupi is... Did I say Skorupi looks like it wants to be petted? Or... hit you with the double power Venoshock. And go! It's not going to kill, but it's going to do a lot of damage. Not quite 50%, I was expecting 50%. Here comes the Rock Tomb. This is going to hurt because you're a bug. And it's enough to take you out. I was considering pulling him back, but honestly, I'm fine. It's 1-1, but, you know, I've got more Pokemon than she's got, so it's fine. You're obviously, as a fighting type, I'd say it's time for Duskull! Yeah, Ghosts, completely resistant to fighting. She's not going to be able to do much to that. Though I can't Will-O-Wisp. If I could, yeah, just basically... I could Nightshade for some nice, reliable damage. Honestly, I'm mainly just in some ways playing for time, so... Oh, he's got knockoff. Well! Duskull. I'm shocked and appalled. Yeah, that's double damage because you had an item. That's why it was able to do that. Well, that's embarrassing. Right, Primplup. We have to play for time here. Primplup's going to be able to... Should be able to take just about anything that this guy has got. Just toss a Bubble Beam at him. I should imagine you should be faster, right? Yep, Primplup's got the Bubble Beam. Should be able to get in. So it's now... She's technically ahead. But now it's even. 2 down each. I don't know what her last Pokemon is. Whatever it is, I can play for time with Fate. And Kirlia is still the ace in the hand. So, this isn't the end. Yeah, I don't know what your ultimate Pokemon is. Lucario. Oh! Steel! Resistant to poison! That's a bit of a concern. Fighting Steel. Not necessarily going to be able to do a huge amount. I'm going to hit him with a Charm. So he's going to bulk up, and I'm just going to charm him straight back down again. No attacking for you, buddy. So he's basically being super badass, and I'm just going to look really cute. Like, oh, look, I love you. I love you so much. Don't punch me.
Everybody loves a penguin.
Yeah, attack's going down harsh. I'm just going to keep doing that to him. I'm just going to destroy his attack. He's using Screech to... Okay, he's going to massively lower my defense, but I'm going to massively lower his attack. so he might ultimately be able to kill Primplop, but when he does, he'll still be soft as a kitten. We're just at this point, we're just lowering each other's stats. Me and him are now neutral versus each other, but he's stuck with what I'm doing. No, he's going for bulk up again. I think he can't keep up with my charming. More charm! I love you so much! Why do we have to fight each other? We're both blue and humanoids with 2 spikes on our heads. Okay, now I'm going to go for the bubble beam. And he's just going... I think maybe he's programmed to not attack if his attack's below a certain level. I think he might be programmed to keep bulking up until his attack is like, say, +2, and then only then attack. And if that's true... If I just charm him every other turn, he can't attack me. Oh, he's gone for the Drain Punch. Okay, he's going to do something. He's gone for the Drain Punch there, but I'm just going to make him a little bit on the weak side. That's only doing a little bit. I'm just going to charm him again. Now he's 2 levels down on the attack. So it's very good for critical mass. Metapod! Well. Use Harden! Yeah, that's pretty much where we are right now. Now I think I can Bubble Beam him. He's going to try and Drain Punch, but look, it's doing less and less and less now. And at this point, yeah, he's back up. But now he's 2 Bubble Beams away from dying, and I think I am more than 2 Drain Punches away from dying. I think.
Are you?
I think so. I think that's not going to do that much. I'm not sure whether I can get the kill, but if so, someone else is going to be able to come in and get it.
Because it keeps, like, it keeps healing.
Come on, Primplop! I believe in you. Yeah, but it's dreading my health, that's true.
Oh, nice.
Primplop gets the kill! Oh, that was right at the edge of the damage range. Right there. Well done, Primplop. Oh, that was spectacular. I can't believe she threw the steel type at me to ruin my plan. And Primplop wants to use Brine. Brine is delicious. So forget an old move. That is bonus damage if you're under 50% health, right? Yeah, if target's health is 50% is half or lower, attack hits with double power, which is really good. So I'm giving get rid of Water Gun because Bubble Beam is just superior to Water Gun, so there's no point having both. And we've now got Brine, which would have been highly useful in that fight, but whatever. And there we go. Maylene has been... Oh, it was Torrent! Yes, I forgot Torrent was a thing. When Primplop is below 20% health, it gets a big power boost to its water type attacks. We were literally saved by Torrent. I completely forgot that was a thing. There we go. That's marvellous. So there we are.
Oh, Carrington says, I wish Kirlia would have gotten the level up here. Nothing better than an evolution after a gym battle.
Is she about to evolve? Is his next level of the evolution?
I think so.
Okay, well, don't worry, we can sort this out. It's fine. She's giving me some stickers. We'll just pretend we'll say there's one more Pokemon. We'll just say there's one more Pokemon in the gym, and there's one more Machop. There's one more Machop. That's the thing. There's one more Machop right there. There's Machop. Just won the Machop, and oh, she beat the Machop. Kirlia beat the Machop. That's... Oh my goodness, she evolved after the gym battle! Whoa! Standing right next to the gym! Kirlia's evolving! Thanks to being right in the gym! Oh my goodness, she's going to evolve into a Grandivore! And here we go. Kirlia is evolving after the gym battle, pretty much, into Grandivore! Yay! Grandivore!
God of War.
Yeah, Grandivore. And wants a Dazzling Gleam! Forget old moves, sure. Are you a fairy type now? Is that what you do? Are you actually fairy? I don't know whether you're actually fairy.
Psychic fairy.
You're as well.
It says on the page.
But she wasn't a minute ago. There what? Now it's a Grandivore. And I think we can get rid of Teleport. Yeah, I think we can get rid of Teleport, that's fine. And keep Dazzling Gleam instead, which is, yep, just straight up power 80. So, light Draining Kiss, but pretty good. There we go. So, it's a Grandivore! Ta-da! Grandivore! No, it's Dazzling Gleam. I'm just going to nickname this in Grandivore before the next stream. There we go. It evolved. It evolved after the gym battle. It's a thing that happened, and I'm guessing it's a lot stronger
Rainbow
now.
Unicorn says God of War is my fave from this generation. Solar Dragon says Grandivore, unsub immediately.
So, yes, it is a very, very powerful Pokemon at this point, which is excellent. So, yeah, special attack 93, jumps up a lot, versus Dusko's only like 68, its highest attack. 77 for Primplup special attack. Bloody Fatus running off 24 attack and 21 speed. Yes. And poor old Skorupi doing amazing work off only 41 attack. So a lot to be done right there. There we go. Evolution after a gym battle. The ultimate anime Pokemon move right there. We did it. There was an evolution. Also, Dawn was hanging out outside like the weird creeper she is. And can you please help me? I dropped my Pokedex. Team Galactic took it. No, they won't give it back. I'll be waiting for it to the warehouse. I can't be bothered. I'm too busy being awesome. Being awesome. And John, help my friends. There we go. Couple of Pokemon went down. And unfortunately, my Toxic Spikes were defeated by a Steel type. But still, Grandivore is now in the team, ready to kick some ass. Good old Grandivore.
Queen of Pokemon.
I want you to know that until I was corrected during the last stream, I spent my entire life thinking that the random one was called Grandivore. I just read it as Grandivore for years. And years and years and years. And had to be corrected during the last stream.
People were really
that it's simply not, that's simply not what the word says.
No.
It's just not what it says. At all. But there we flipping are. And the team's back. I like my new winter coat. That's really grown on me. Right. It's quite late. It's time for us.
Happy Christmas Eve, everybody.
Happy Christmas Eve, everybody.
Who celebrates Christmas?
It's time for us to go and have some dinner. I hope if you celebrate Christmas, you're going to have a lovely Christmas. There will be, there'll be all your videos. There's not going to be a pause over Christmas. There's going to be a Christmas Day video, a Boxing Day video, all the rest of it. And we're planning to do a stream on New Year's Eve. So if you've got nothing else planned, you'd be delighted if
Maybe
you...
I'll come for the New Year's Eve stream, but I'll just get pissed.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yeah.
That seems completely reasonable.
And I will not cooperate to the stream at all.
Deal.
I will just be... I will just be not helpful.
Deal. That's completely fair.
I
so
can be a
join us next stream next week as Claire decides to get pissed and be me.
I'm gonna make it so weird.
Oh good God.
No,
right.
I won't because I still love the mods.
And I assume you're sharing cat pictures.
Yes.
Claire's sharing cat pictures right now.
And dog pictures too.
And dog pictures too. Any last minutes you need to squeeze in, or are we all caught up?
Yes, in fact.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Wobble who gave us £5 and says after the sick children, now John and Claire deserve their own Avril Lavigne duvet cover. Get it first before her cinematic universe kicks off.
Damn straight.
Oh,
good Lord, what?
Oh my God, Broden says, I don't think someone who pronounced it Grandivore deserves a good Christmas. I hope your whole dinner is burned.
Wow, harsh. That's so harsh to Grandivore.
Yeah, also, I know that it's God of War, and I'm the one cooking dinner, so, you know.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Pissed, angry, or pissed drunk? Pissed drunk. I meant pissed drunk.
Yeah.
Angry in British English is pissed off.
Yeah.
Just pissed is always drunk.
No, pissed. I'm saying I'm pissed about this. I'm angry about this. That's perfectly acceptable.
You've corrected me on this before, FYI.
I think it's a matter of intonation.
Fair enough.
I think it's a matter of intonation. Like you say to someone, I'm pissed about. I'm pissed about this. I think I'm pissed about this is angry. I'm pissed would be a matter of intonation.
Yeah.
So
I suppose if
like
you're pissed
I'm pissed
about something,
versus
it's
I'm
not.
Pissed.
Yeah,
No,
I guess.
difference between I am pissed versus
Just
I'm pissed.
keep saying piss.
Yeah.
I'm sure people
I
are
think that's
enjoying
the
it.
I think that's the difference. That's the difference.
Anyway, shout out to Carolina who gave us $15 Australian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, Merry Christmas from Canberra, Australia. I wanted to say thanks for your Wilderness video. I listened to it while recovering from food poisoning.
Oh, no.
And it helped me feel better. Finish cooking, plate yours up, then burn John.
Wow.
I will not! I like
Harsh.
my John, okay?
Harsh.
He's a sweetheart. He's a good egg. We actually love him.
Yes. Good. So there we go. We've got 3 batches. I just thought we get way more than that. But no, we got like 3 batches. But I think the 4th one is just Pastoria, just down the road. Then you go back to Fantina. So 4 and 5 are actually pretty close. Then it's, what is it? Then Surf to go over to, what's his face, over on the far west of the map. So that's pretty easy to get to. Then it's a bit of a long one, because then it's all the way to Snowpoint, and you've got to like deal with the main plot, and, you know, stop the universe from exploding while you're doing it. So I think there's a bit before Snowpoint. There's a gap between like 6 and 7. Then 8 is pretty much you just walk over there, claim it, and then it's time for the Pokemon League. So may well be some Pokemon in the new year. We'll have to see. I have no idea what the New Year's Eve stream's going to be. It might be like a few different things. We might like have a bit of a variety stream. We'll like do a bit of Wildermyth, bit of something else. So for people who are disappointed it wasn't Wildermyth, might be some Wildermyth on New Year's Eve. Not just that, but maybe a bit of that. We shall flipping see. And all usuals coming up. Dragon Age, many hedgehogs on the way. Coming in Dragon Age, so many hedgehogs. More Fallout New Vegas, Undercast, and a Christmas special. So hopefully all of that sounds absolutely lovely. And maybe we will see you on New Year's Eve as well. And thank you all so much for joining us this evening. And super congratulations who were incredibly generous in the Christmas period. And I know it's a very, you know, that's a period which is already expensive. So that's really appreciated. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Oh.
Rainbow Unicorn wants to know if the New Year's Eve stream will be many a true drunks. I think many a drunk nerd. I
might have a few drinks. We'll see. Hey. We'll flip and see. So join. Yeah, Claire's gonna try and be me, and we're both gonna be drunk. It's gonna be one hell of a show. So hopefully you join us for that. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd, and this has been Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Goodbye.